Good day. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Start the mix. Red, how are you? Bon dia. Bon dia. Beautiful morning. It's a beautiful morning out there. Sun shining, not a cloud in the sky. A brisk 14 degrees. 14 degrees. Beard, good morning. Early morning. Not too early. Cat, hi, how are you? You like that new emote? I love it. I love it. Thanks to James B. Barrow. Thank you. It's exactly what I wanted. I was going to hack it on there and I was like, you know what? Like, we'll have it forever. Slap it on a t-shirt, put it on a mug. Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a whale. What's everybody up to? I got out of bed 2 hours ago. I switched my sleep schedule for something I had to do late for America this month, I guess, and I've kind of stuck to it. I woke up at like 6:30, and then I went back to sleep and got up at 10. I went to bed just before 3. I got done. I worked on a bunch of stuff after the stream last night, and then I watched like the first 40 minutes of the football game that played earlier. And I got up this morning and watched the rest of it. And then I just got ready. And here I am. So it'll be interesting to see like 12 hours with a very rested Drax who can go a little later into the evening. So I'm kind of excited. Fancy mug indeed. Yeah. I read to myself for 20 minutes beforehand to warm up my voice. You can hear that it's real warm. It's a real warm voice. A real warm voice. We're gonna try to play. I went to load up Planet Crafter, and I was like, "Hey, Planet Crafter, how are you?" Because my partner got the DLC. I sent them an email, but they never sent anything back. I got the typical response I get from game devs, and I was like, "Oh, it doesn't matter. Like Molly's not gonna play it. Like I'll just use her copy." So I went to look for it this morning. And I was like, where is it? I was like, huh. So I went, she's asleep. She went to bed an hour after I did. I said, where is it? She said, I didn't install it. I said, she's like out of it. She's like asleep. She's like, I'll install it like in an hour or so or whatever. I said, can I go install it? I said, I'm going to go live in like 30 minutes. She's like, I'm sleeping. But I'm sleeping. I'm like, I know. So she got up, she installed it. So it's on there, so we can run it. Yeah, there's a new toxic DLC. I've seen some other streamers play it. Our friend Aiden Finn's been playing it. And I'll open this up to Ko-fi members. If you're a Ko-fi member and you want to join in at any point today, in and out, we'll create it as a multiplayer and people can join in and help me out. We'll push. We'll play this as long as I'm having fun. It's Planet Crafter. Hi, Eon. Pro streamer preparation, indeed. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's Eon. Actually, that is because there would have been a time when I wouldn't have done anything. I would have just gone live, and then live, I'd have been like, why isn't this working? I'm prepared. Eon, how are you? So yeah, anyone can come in. I don't usually have a hard time playing Planet Crafter. It's another one of these games where like I can play it 10 hours straight without blinking an eye. So let's see how this new DLC is. And anyone who's a Ko-fi member is welcome to join me. Anyone who's a Ko-fi member is welcome to join me. Good, but went to bed way too late. Are you playing on the Vintage Story server? Think I saw you end and then saw the time. Oh, yeah. I was surprised by the time I ended last night too. I was like, wait. I mean, yeah, I went 7 hours. It was midnight, which is 1 year time, right? That's late. It's late. It's late. I wasn't going to go that long. I needed to do more after stream, but I didn't. Tomorrow is going to be a beast of a day for me. A fucking beast of a day. I have like a bunch of editing to do. I need to continue to get ready for the hot potato. The hot potato on Saturday. More information on that I'll post in the morning on the Discord. I think I'm ready. I'll never be ready. It was nice. I mean, like Taco was in last night talking about it, but like he's a professional. He's a professional fundraiser. Like that dude, please. Hey, there it is. 30 days in a row. Bailey, thank you. There's gonna be a wonderful noise accompanying that. 30 days, that's huge. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, it was on the VS server. Just logged in to do 1 or 2 chores and didn't do those chores, but did do a lot of other things. Very cool. I have to go to work today for 4 hours. It's mostly be spent assigning folder permissions and eating pulled pork tacos. This is like my favorite day. This is by far my favorite day to work in a white collar job in America. This is it. If you were to say you could only work one day, if someone said work one day in America, it would be the day before Thanksgiving. That would be the day I would work. Everyone's in a fucking good mood. There's not a whole lot to do usually. Like there's always a little bit of cramming or whatever, but like it's just laid back. There's pulled pork tacos. Happy Wednesday. I'm working on my normally free days, so I'm lurking. All right. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I realized that not putting socks on and sitting down in this chair was not the smartest of moves. My whole body is warm, except for my little toes. They are cold. At the break, we'll be putting some socks on. No one will be in the office today, and instead of our usual office turkey crap, we're doing pulled pork tacos. Nice. That sounds wonderful, actually. That sounds wonderful. No one in the office? That sounds even better. That might actually be better than the pulled pork tacos. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I have lots of fun memories, right? Drax, can you tell us all the memories you have from all the jobs you've had? Usually it's like a day before a holiday. Like the one day no one's like I've often said like why do we even work? Why isn't it a 4-day weekend, right? Or a 5-day? Why isn't it a 5-day holiday, right? Why do we even why do we even show up on Thanksgiving week? It's a fucking write-off anyway for the most part. Like essential services obviously have to go, but for like if I ran a business that was making $1.7 billion a year, I'd be like, hey everybody, we're gonna take the week from Thanksgiving off. I'll take care of it. I'll figure out how to make enough. I'll figure out how to make it work. I've never worked for a business like this, but I've got to believe that there are businesses out there in America. I mean, the rest of the world, I'm sure too. There's got to be a business out there where they're making enough money and they're like, you know what, everybody, let's just take the week off. I'll take care of it as the boss. Like if I had a successful business, and then some people, I think some people will be like, well, Drex, you wouldn't have a successful business if you did that. You can't just let people have a week off, right? I can hear someone saying that to me, but I want to believe that like, if I was running a successful business, it's tough because like there's always something to do when you have a business, but life's so fucking short. Can someone remind me of that when I'm not? I'm going to take the week between Christmas and New Year's off. I haven't figured out what exactly I'm going to do yet, but I'm going to take that week off. I've decided. I might be on the edge of like a little. Molly's like, you're on the edge of burnout. I think she's probably right. My schedule is of my own doing. I'm my own boss. I'm my own worst boss. But I'm driven by the like, I want this to be successful and I want this to work because I don't want to stop doing it. Right. That's my drive. My drive is to be successful at this, but it's not that though. It's not that weird. Like I want to be the best and kill everybody. I wish I could do this and continue doing it and make enough money to be happy. Right. Burnout is bad. Yeah, it is. I know that it's I know that it's like a tad of burnout because like my creativity juices are on like their low end. Usually Usually I'm like this, and I'm like, can we just stop for a minute? Can we just stop for a minute? So yeah, I think a break next month. What day is Christmas on? Christmas is on a Thursday. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'll stream. Maybe I won't stream. I don't know. Got to figure that out. A break can be inspiring. Yeah, I need it. I need to not think about this for like a week, I think. I'd like to go somewhere, but I can't go anywhere until the Portuguese government decides whether I can stay here or not. Like, I would go somewhere. Boop, boop, boom. Maybe like... Yeah, maybe it's just the week of Christmas, right? Or maybe the week after. Greetings. Elendris? Am I saying that right? Elendris? I'm sure you can go somewhere else in Portugal. I could. I absolutely could. Beard, I was like, I guess my hope is that I could go somewhere with like amazing beer. I could go somewhere with amazing beer. Yes, you said it correctly. Elendris. I'll remember. I am shit with names and pronunciation. My brain doesn't work that way. And so it's a struggle, and bear with me. I usually call people by like what I want their name to be. And then everyone just is like, yeah, Portugal's large enough to be away. It is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I could go to Porto and visit our friends up there. Right? Is there a border town with Spain? You get lucky at that. I mean, we could go down to the Mediterranean coast and sit for, or get down to the Atlantic coast at least. It's totally fine. Whatever works for you. I appreciate that. You can go out of Portugal and stay within the EU. Don't know the procedure. You can imagine that's also taxing. Yeah. Traveling inside the EU is not a problem, actually. You don't need to show your residency card. They don't care. I mean, they just look at your ID. But there's always the chance if something goes wrong and you're out, and then you're out, right? So like, you don't, like, it's not worth taking the risk. You might as well just like chill. Yeah, we'll see. I'm waiting on a number of things in the background in my life to kind of fall into place. And when those things do, then it will determine what 2026 looks like. The biggest one being like, can we, are they going to, I read this morning that there's the backlog for people trying to get to nationalize into Portugal is like 40,000 or something like that. The system's a little backed up. The system is just a tad backed up. Yeah, I don't, there's no complaints from me. I don't want you to think like, I'm not. Like I think it's actually good. I think without people in my life, like my partner and my friends, to once in a while say to me like, hey, maybe a break. Like, I'm not the kind of person who's like, yeah, I'll take a break. Like, I will grind on this until it breaks me, until I'm broken. And then I'm like, oh man, I should probably take a break. Whoops. Think you went too far, Drax. I think the problem with this current job is that it's what I've always wanted. It's one of the things I've always wanted to do. I absolutely fucking love doing it. And I'm having such a fun time at it. And so it's hard to... Perfect, Dav. Dav's like, got it.
And our citizens.
And our citizens well. Dav, how are you? Who would have guessed that redeem of all the redeems would be the one that's like the most played redeem in 2026? Tell us more. Dav, how are you? I hope you're feeling better. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, that's why it's hard. It's just, I enjoy what I do, so it's hard to stop. Hard to stop. And the YouTube algorithm doesn't really make you want to stop, right? Like, it's like, hey, you haven't posted a video in a few days. What are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? Do not disturb is on, says Windows. The lines for taking care of paperwork are on the news weekly. It's chaos. Yeah, Red. It's It's bonkers. I went to get an NISS number last month, 2 months ago. Part of my residency, like re-up, they were like, "Oh, you need an NISS number." I'm like, "No, I don't." They're like, "Yeah, you do." I'm like, "No, I don't." We spent that long conversation for a while, and so they were like, "You should go talk to someone in the office." And so we went one morning, my Portuguese friend and I. We got there at 7:30. The line was already around the block. We were one of the last people, and we sat there for 6.5 hours, only for the lady to tell us, "No, we can't do that here." It was great. It was great. I enjoyed sitting with my friend and talking, though. We always have good conversations. I'm exhausted from post-conference social, but I'm alive. Mm-mm. You're out there in the public, huh? I realized today I haven't been outside in a couple of days. Probably not healthy. I've been working out, though. We've been working out inside. It was shitty raining at the beginning of the week, but no excuse now. I was going to get out there and walk this morning, but that stupid football game kept me in front of the television. And I don't know if you felt like this, but when you ask the people working there, they give you the wrong or misleading info. It's awful. I mean, she gave the information she gave us was like helpful, surprisingly enough, but she didn't want to give us the info. She was just like, "Here's what you need. You got to figure it out." She was not happy. She was just not a happy person. And I don't know if I had to work that she's working in Social Security, so she's working with older people, but like, people that need benefits, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I would be happy either. Like, I guess, like, I think about her sometimes and think like, if you think you're unhappy in your life, like, just think about that lady. She was like, in so many words, go fuck yourself. My Portuguese friend who was with us, who was speaking Portuguese to her because she refused to speak English to me. I know she spoke English. Was like, I would have told that lady. That lady was so rude and so mean. She's like, I wanted to tell her off, but I realized I didn't want to jeopardize anything for you, so I was being nice to her. That's the other thing, right? We need those employees, right? So they live on a different scale, right? Like, so many people just treat them nice, and then they can treat you like garbage because you can't do anything. You need them. The entire system is online, so there's nothing she could have done to help us. She gave me like this much information, and that information actually probably got me over the line to get me the card. So that's most of the people who work in those places. And Red, the crazy thing is that like, it's exactly the same way in America. Exactly the same way. Which is another one of these things where like, oh, everyone's so different. No, we're just human beings. And if you put us in a job like that, we all react the same no matter what culture. Maybe not the Danes. In Denmark, every time I went into that place, it was always like a breath of fresh air. Maybe not the Danes. But Denmark is like heaven on earth. I'm going to blow my nose. Yeah, so maybe it's not. I mean, it's a broad generalization. Not everybody, right? Our friend Maximus went and got his German. He worked with the Germans yesterday, and to get his residency permit in Germany, and he said it was great. The lady was nice, worked it out. Hey, Davinel has been supporting Drax for 30 days in a row. Dav, thank you. Big 30. I need to decide, like, there's like a quick, did you see the quick? I think I might make it bigger. I need some kind of sound alert. If you're not looking, you won't catch it. It's so fast. I liked Beard's like a whale noise, but I don't know which one. I think it needs to be like a thanks. Thank you. Thanks a lot. So they are working on the backside of our apartment because there's some water damage back there from all the rains we had. This has been going on for a long time. They're painting the backside of the building. And as far as I can tell, they're doing this much work to fix the water damage. And there's this, I don't know if everyone else has this, but there's a rage meter inside me where it's a little bit of rage and then a little bit more rage and then a little bit more rage. And it's slowly building right now. Now, my landlord did me a turn last month, which was very nice. And so he's gone up 2 bits in my book. But he was here last week and he was like, we're going to work on it the next couple of weeks. So it's been a week. And as far as I can tell, they've done 0. Now it's rained a couple of days, so they can't do anything during the rain. But I don't feel like there's a lot of progress happening out there. I think I don't in America, I would be a lot more bold. Here, I also can't afford to get kicked out of here. So, I mean, he can't kick me out. I mean, he could kick me out, but he wouldn't. But I don't want to so it's a fine line. Rage, I wish it was finished. He did me a good turn, so I've given him a little more leeway. It's just tough. Just covering it up. No, they're not painting the part that's broken. They're painting everything around it. They've gone in and pour some stuff out and there's some progress. It's just if it were me and it was my building and there was water damage, it would be my number one priority to stop the water damage immediately, because the longer you let it go, right? The longer you let it go, the worse it's going to be. Right? So drag your feet. I don't know. It's just weird, right? It's just easy going in Portugal and Spanish area. It is. And I also know that, I've said this before, my mindset is switch to Portugal, right? Right? My mindset's switch to Portugal. It's a slower way of getting things done. It's a slower way of getting things done in comparison to other parts of the world. It's also just a different mentality, which I accept. I'm here. I live here. I accept that, right? I've come accustomed to it, and to a certain extent, I've kind of adopted it, right? And so, yeah. So but for me, it's it seems more important to me because I'm living here. And also, there's a part of me that's if I own this building, I'd be fuck, dude, I don't want it to we're not talking about a couple hundred years worth of damage here. We're talking about thousands of years worth of damage, right? And every time it rains, it's more damage. Seeping into the walls, going into other apartments, not fucking good, man. Yeah, Jan. Nothing negative, it's just the way it is. I'm taking the demon to the weekly swim, so I'll catch you later. All right, man. Be safe in the water. I'm from the Netherlands, and we have an office in Spain. I'm always mildly frustrated about the speed anything goes there. If they say they'll do it immediately, that means within a month or so. Just different life speeds. Yeah. Yeah, when we first applied to get our permit here, I expected the process to be something similar to the way it was in Denmark. It was not. It took 1 year. And the Portuguese, embassy in Denmark was just yeah, well, they're the process is moving along. I'm okay. Can you tell me where I am in the process? They're I mean, it's moving. I was how much longer? They're I don't know, between 2 or 8 months, maybe. I gave up twice. At one point, I was just like, fuck this. We're never going to hear from them. I can't wait any longer. I'm spending too much money. I have to leave. We have to go home. I gave up, which ended up costing me more money. It was bad. It was not fun. I don't know if I was going to do that again. My expectations are better now, right? I know that things take longer time. I think if I was going to improve any of these processes in any of these any of these countries, and I don't know how the hell you would do this, there should be like a tracker that says, hey, there are 357 applications ahead of you, right? And when you log in the next day, it's like, there are 299 applications ahead of you. So at least you could say, oh, okay, they're in this number of applications. Because they've got some way to sort how many are in the system and how many they're working on, right? This is a rough estimate of how long we think, right? Right now, it could be tomorrow. It could be next year. I mean, who the fuck knows, right? This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings. Hello, Blaireau. Welcome in, my friend. Oh my God. We had water in our basement 2 years back, but we can still not fix it because the walls are not dry enough to put the stuff to prevent it from coming in again. Yeah, Kalele. I mean, I don't see that this gets fixed before. I mean, I think I'll be dead by the time they fix it, right? Like we'll have been long gone by the time he fixes this. But I'm staying positive. How am I doing? Good? The issue with Portugal since its inception is management. I think it's deeply rooted. Love it, but it takes time. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't want you to think that I'm complaining or that I'm like, it's just, it is what it is, right? I also love it here. If I didn't love it here, I wouldn't want to stay. I love the people. I love the place. I love the country. And I actually don't think it's as bad as some people. Like a lot of my, my Portuguese friends are like, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think it's that bad, right? Do I think that, I mean, it's pretty digital, right? Like I'm doing all this digitally, which is pretty good because when we came here, they were like, nothing's digital. We need everything in a hard, I had to like, my marriage certificate was too old for the Portuguese government. They're like, this is too old. You need to print a new one and have it sent to us. That process was a ton of fun. That process was I had to get my certificate from California, which you think was easy, but it wasn't. And then, hey, Blaireau, thank you, 10 days in a row. Partially because the way we got married in California, it's not public record. So if you're in California, it's easy to get it. If you're in another country far away, I had to have it notarized. I had to have it like UPS'd from there. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. What else? There was a bunch of other stuff too. A bunch of other stuff. That's, here's the good. The first step of it was submit all the documents online. So you uploaded all the documents to the portal. And then you got an appointment to go to the embassy in Copenhagen, the Portuguese embassy in Copenhagen. So then when you went in there, I brought all the hard copies with me. I don't know why I did. I just did. And I didn't expect to use them because I had uploaded them digitally. They had all of the documentation, right? They had it all already. And so I've told this story before. So they're like, well, do you have it? I'm like, yeah. They're like, we need it all. I'm like, you're going to take it all? I was like, some of these originals, like, we need the originals. Like, we'll give them back to you the next time you come. I was like, okay. I was like, what are you going to do with them? She's like, I'm going to scan them all and send them by email to Portugal. And I said, this is when it was very early on and I was stupid. I stopped saying stuff like this. I said, but don't you already have them all digital and things? And she just looks at me. She's like, don't talk back. I was like, okay, cool. So I submitted all the documents digitally. Then they took all the documents and scanned them. Then they submitted them again digitally. I think the process needs to be thought about. I don't know if it's still like that, but it was pretty funny. It's a good story. It's not their fault, right? It's a process. Somebody created a process, then they created another process, then they changed the process, then they created a new process. And in the meantime, no one looked at how the process was flowing, right? I've been in companies like that where I'm like, hey, why do we do it this way? They're like, we've always done it that way. I'm like, but I don't think we should do it this way. They're like, stop rocking the boat, Drax. Just do the paperwork. I'm like, well, this is stupid. They're like, then this is what younger Drax would say, stuff like that, right? And then then the manager would call me in and be like, I hear you don't like the way we do things around here. Are you trying to rock the boat, Drax? Huh? You trying to be a rabble rouser? I'm like, sorry. I love everything about this place. Let's do it stupidly for the rest of our lives. Let's do it stupidly for the rest of our lives. We're going to play Planet Crafter, one of my all-time favorites. It has everything I love about games. Terraforming, oxygen management, building, exploration, and it can be pretty chill, right? Like, I think the hardest part of this game is in the beginning when you're fighting the oxygen demon, trying to just not suffocate to death, right? And so you're constantly having that, I need more oxygen, maybe some food and water, but like there comes a point like mid-game where you've got all that shit sorted and it's just a delight. It's just a delight. It's got automation. It's got drones, mining. There's meteors. It's wonderful. They've got 2 DLCs now. The original Planet Crafter game, I think, is a great standalone. This is another game I've never finished. It's on our list for 2026. I played the Moons update a little bit when it came out, and then the new DLC's Toxic, and I've seen some other streamers play it, and it looks fun. I think it'll be a blast today. If it's not, we'll pivot. We'll pivot to Satisfactory probably and continue our building there. And then I would like to finish the stream today with the game that Beard is playing. No, I'm not socking you. Called Monsters Are Coming, which is a roguelite, like bullet heaven game, which you would think I wouldn't like, but I'm going to tell you what, it's super chaotic. It's a ton of fun. And it's the perfect game for like the end of a long stream because it'll keep your brain moving. There's no sleepy time Drax in that game. I'll tell you that right now. But that's if, like, we could also end up playing Planet Crafter for 12 hours straight and be the most amazing thing ever. It's a bit hard, that game. It's super hard, right? Like, you get to like the break point and then there's like the side missions and then you're like in there and then those are kicking your ass. You're like, wait, what? It's fun though. I think, you know what? I think it's like, it's $9 US. And I think it's a steal for that price. My partner is a big time streamer and had a contact inside who sent us 2 game keys. So we got it on Xbox game, but it works. PC Xbox. This is the long sleeve version of the cat shirt. Very comfortable. I'm still not finished. Run 1. I keep running out of health. Yeah, it's tough.
I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today.
What kind of wares?
Wearing hats. How
I
about
do.
putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
How old is that clip now? Are we working on, was the beginning of the year, right? It was 3 months ago, Drax. Yeah, it's one of those games you got to die a few times to get the meta upgrades. Yes.
And, this is?
Lilu Dallas?
Lilu Dallas multipass.
Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's
Yeah, she knows it's a multi-pass. Hi, Jenny. Good morning. That makes sense. Yeah, Kalele, maybe you just got to run it a few times and get some of the meta progression upgrades, and then it'll be better. I'm going to start. I played the demo and made a video for the YouTubes. And then we'll start and play a little bit of it. Maybe I'm sure we'll get to it. I'm sure I'll need a break. That's a good mental break. It's not taxing at all. One of my favorite comments from yesterday was at Rillip, who said, I was like, listen, I have my monitor turned down. I have my monitor turned down to really low because it puts too much light back on my face. And they said, we need a quoting system. We need a quoting system, not for me, but quotes from people in the chat that can just like, you know, quotes like this one. He was like, sounds like you need to get a better setup. Sounds like you need to get a better setup, Drax. Like I don't know if that was in jest, because I just think of them sitting there being like, fuck, man. Like maybe, I don't know, get better at streaming, because like that sounds like shit if you can't see the screen. Can't see shit, man. You should spend some more money, get some better setup. This is a great setup. It's so chill in here. It looks really bright on the screen, but it's not. Like the whole room is almost completely dark. And the lights are at like 3% and 4% of their complete total like ability. Like if I turn them bright, it'd be like the sun in here. Those are the comments that stick with Drax. Get a better setup. I've spent hundreds of hours, hundreds of dollars. Get a better setup. What's everyone up to today? Are you ready to go 12 hours? I'm ready. 12 hours, piece of cake. I almost did, we did, was it Sunday? I did 2 different streams. I did like 8 and 2, 8. Yeah, I did like 8 and 2. Almost 3. I did almost 11 hours on, Sunday. I should have just, I should have just buckled down on Sunday and just gone 12 hours. And then just called it. Just called it. Drax. Do. The guy who's been coming in, the Doug guy, who is like, he's like, I'm big on Reddit. You should do my thing for Satisfactory. You should do my thing for Satisfactory. Like he always shows up and he's like, I'm here. You can start. Like he's got like a cocky persona. He's the guy who won the smile beanie yesterday. I now have his real name, his information. Should have never done that. You have failed miserably. No, 12 hours for me. 5:30 alarm in the morning. Oof. 5:30. I'd only been in bed 3 hours. That is an early start. That is an early start. I'm part of the THQ Nordic like creator program, and they always send these creator like, hey, you can join these missions to earn rewards. I'm like, okay, cool. What are the rewards? They're like keys to games. I'm like, I don't need any of those games. How about just throw some dollars my way? You could do that. Do. I've got all of my hot potato stuff, I think, ready for the weekend. But we'll see. Do. I'm excited about this toxic planet. I don't know. It starts different. It's a whole different start. I cannot fucking believe it is the end of the month. I know we say it every month, but if it keeps going like this, will a month seem like, so in another like 20 years, if I live that long, will a month seem like 1 minute? Like, it'll be like that sequence in Buck Rogers where it's like, where he's like spinning, going back in time. It's just like, time's just like zooming right by me. I'm standing still. Like I'm standing still. I don't know. How many cups of coffee will I have today? There should be like a counter for that. I just said I should make the video into a, I should make into an emote. Do I have that ability? I say 5 cups. That's probably pretty close, actually. That's probably pretty close. What is this video? Stinger's streak. I don't know how. 13.5. That actually is probably closer. That's probably pretty close. I don't know how we're going to get this to come out of here. I don't think it's going to make a good emote because my hand is not big enough. There's one where I wink. That's actually not bad. Getting something that's nice and small and making it into getting something that's big and making it into a good emote is really hard. Yeah, I don't know. Not as easy as I think it's going to be. How many cups of coffee have you had today already? I'm on number 2. I'm feeling pretty peppy. I've been kind of weaning myself off a little bit. This is me lying to myself. I haven't been drinking as strong a coffee. I cut the amount of coffee that's in the mug to like half. So it's like a little bit of coffee, a little bit of creamer, a little bit of water, right? So it's like one shot of espresso, water, creamer, right? And but I mean, if I go without caffeine for like 12 hours, like the headache, my body is so addicted to caffeine, it's not even funny. Like I can fool myself, but I'm totally addicted. Like the headache is painful. 3 Bolero. 1 Monster. Ecotep, a monster? You drank a monster? Was it screaming when you were drinking it? Like, ah, you're like, get in my god. Ah. That's an energy drink, right? I haven't had one of those in so very long. I can't drink those things. Two reasons. 1 is gut rot. 2, whenever I drink any of those things, it reminds me of being in a bar. And so I'm immediately like, am I about to get drunk? Is that what's about to happen? But it's 3 big Drax mugs. Yeah, that's a lot of coffee, Bolero. Hi, Jedi. How are you? Without coffee, I become angry. A grumpy Jedi? I don't necessarily become grumpy. I just it's like painful. It's painful to be without it. Like I weaned myself off of caffeine like a decade ago, and I should have just stayed away from it. I was done with it, but I went back. Most of them are awful, but the Java Monsters are actually pretty good. I've had one of those a long time ago. I mean, that energy drink market, I always think that the energy drink market's for young people. Like I don't know any people like older who are drinking energy drinks, but I probably just don't know any people. There probably are, right? Like I feel like the energy drink business is a young person's game. Like I don't just see like an older guy like chilling drinking a Red Bull, right? Like fucking have a heart attack and die. Yeah, it's a huge business, right? Who would have guessed that Red Bull would have spawned like 17 different brands, 400 ways to drink sugar. I mean, they're just amped up sugar drinks, right? That's all they are. Most of them have caffeine in them, right? COVID put me back on coffee. I don't know why. Boredom, I think. Go check out an ER for the adult energy drink drinkers. I'll drink a Red Bull. I mean, I'm not saying that like, I'll drink a Red Bull. Like the last time I drank a Red Bull was like I wasn't sleeping and I was working and I was like, I need to be like, like for some reason I'm like, oh, I need this. I was like, let's never do that again. I don't enjoy the taste of them either. But I think that's the other thing, right? Like, it's not something I'm like, oh, that tastes good. I'm always like, why does that taste like industrial cleaner? I don't know, but it's keeping me awake. But I mean, is it any worse or better than like, I mean, just straight black coffee. Hi, Fresh Brew. Your name's Fresh Brew. You stopped coffee? You're back on coffee? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's any better or worse in terms of like, there's a lot of things going on in those energy drinks, right? Like they have a bunch of sugar. They've got what is the main ingredient Red Bull? It's like some kind of horse additive or something. Yeah, I only like the Javas because they're just coffee with energy drink bullshit added. I was a drinker and then I stopped drinking and I picked up coffee. I mean, I think it's funny because like coffee has some like there's always a study that's like coffee's great for you, and then there's another study that's like, listen, you need to curtail your coffee drinking. I'm like, listen, everybody, you guys got to get on the same fucking page. You got to get on the same page. Would you say you drink? So if you're an energy drinker, if you're an energy person drinker, Jesus, this is how it's going to be. I prefer black coffee and bitter. Yeah, I don't mind black coffee either. It doesn't. My stomach doesn't like black coffee. I got to put a little something in it to cut it. You know, whiskey or whatever. Do you enjoy it sounds like Beard's drinking the Java ones because he likes the taste of them. And I got to believe that most people are drinking the energy drink. Are you drinking it for the taste? Or are you drinking it because you're like, I need energy, right? Like, and then what's the science on that? Is it really giving you energy? I mean, there's caffeine in most of them, so you're getting a little bit of a perk, right? Like, I don't know that I've ever read a scientific, like, I've never read the scientific, like, well, Drax, actually, the science says it really does keep you awake. Like, not for the taste, but 2 a.m. energy. Yeah. And do you feel like if you drink one of those, you're like, oh, I've never really thought like, I mean, I drank a lot of those when I was younger, mostly when I was like on a 4-day drinking binge. And I needed that to maintain my energy because like all of the alcohol I drank was killing me and I wasn't sleeping. So like that was what was sustaining me. Because somehow that was like a cool idea. What the fuck, Drax? Depending on the drink in question, the sugar content can counteract the energy value. The sugar-free white Monster got me with the taste. I mean, I remember when there was like one Monster and now there's like 150,000 of them, right? There's like a Monster, there's like a Monster for everybody. Monster energy drinks. Why is it Monster energy drinks? I mean, it must be a huge business, right? Like they sponsor everything. Can we see how many different flavors there are? Oh, this is in Portuguese. Original zero sugar. Zero sugar. Can you just fuck off? Do. Most have vitamin B6 and 12. Morning. Hi, Doug. Too many Monster flavors. Yes. Not much difference than Gatorade. How many sodas altogether are there? I mean, like 1 million, right? 1 million. Zero sugar, full throttle zero sugar. Watermelon, Fiesta, white, paradise, rosa. I mean, this is being translated from Portuguese. Peachy Keen, Monster Energy Ultra Gold, Strawberry Dreams. People like variety. The companies want to sell them that variety. Indeed. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Monarch, Mango Loco, Energy Ripper. Rehab. Ah, man. Sparkling tea with energy full of electrolytes. It's what your body craves. Fan favorites. The White. Monster Ultra White. Everybody likes white. Some people are impossible to please. They've been asking for a new Monster drink, a little less sweet, milder tasting, and 0 calories, but with a full load of your Monster Energy blend. Of course, white is the new black. We gave everything for everything Monster Ultra. Jesus Christ. 1 can, 500 milliliters. Is there gonna? There's no like. It doesn't want to tell us what's in these fucking things, right? Just drink it, Drax, and stop asking questions. Athletes. An athlete better not be fucking drinking Monster. Oh, this is sponsorship. Peter Solberg. Sponsorship. So they're sponsoring rally cars. Rally cars, it looks like. Rally cars. Well, we learned something about Monster today. That was fun, huh? I like Monster the Doctor. I can't remember the last time I had a Monster. I had a Red Bull like 5 years ago in a bar. There's like one person in my life that when I'm with him, I'll have a Red Bull. When I was in Vegas last year, they were drinking Red Bull vodkas. And like, do you want one? I was like, do you want me to throw up? Do you want me to throw up? Yeah, no wonder I got so sick in America. I stayed up like 32 hours straight. And in the last like 4 or 5 hours of that night, I was just drinking Crown and 7. So Crown Royal and 7. I haven't had that much hard alcohol in ages and that much sugar. Like, how am I not dead? I was drinking like I was 20. Not anymore. Not anymore. All right, so everyone drinks the Monster drinks for the flavor. The many, many flavors. You know what? Maybe that's the hot potato unlock. Drax will drink a Monster drink if you donate a certain amount. We have a lot of Red Bull drinks in the US too, in coffee shops and bars. Does Starbucks have an energy drink? Because that seems like a miss for them, right? They could call it like Mermaid. And she's all like raged out on the can, like her eyes are red. Slam a mermaid. That's free, Starbucks. I'll give that to you for free. Star Juice. Roid Maid. Great names. Great names. Fuck. I guess that might take away from their core. Well, I don't know. Might not take away from their core business. Maybe it would like supplement, right? I mean, I know they've got like a bunch of like to-go stuff in the store. Like all of Starbucks is like pick up and go. What is it? It's got like takeaway, like packaged drinks. Just are not great. Like every time I have one of those like coffees in a can or whatever, I'm always just like, nah, it tastes like shit, dude. Starbucks has a strawberry lemonade that tastes like licking a battery. Fresh, that's just what I was saying. I feel like everything I've had for them that's canned, I'm like, I don't need to do that again. I don't ever need to do that again, Starbucks. Nice try. I don't think you did this in-house. I mean, Starbucks is the McDonald's of coffee shops now, right? Like that's where you go when you want to take a ride on the sugar train. Do you have the glass bottles that you have to shake for Starbucks? I mean, when I was in America, I remember those. Yes. Isn't there one where there's like in a can too, where you like, it's like nitro in a can and you like, it's almost like they're trying to be Guinness. Isn't it almost like they're trying to be Guinness? I really don't like that ride. The sugar ride. The shitty sugar ride. No shade, everybody, though. Like, if you enjoy that kind of thing, I have more fucking power to you, right? Like, this life is short and you need to find enjoyment where you can. And if that's from having a Monster and that brings you a fucking smile, I am for it. I'm for it. Right? Do I think it's good for you? No, but I do a lot of things that aren't good for me. I wouldn't want you driving to my house and judging me, or would I? Monster has nitro. Is it just like that? Is it like where it's like and it's got the little ball inside of it that's like it's like nitro infused? Gas station egg rolls for me. That is brave. That is brave. Very, very brave of you. Very, very, very brave of you. Do. I was in the just chatting category this morning. I was in the right place for the first time in a very long time. We're going to get up and take a quick break. I'm going to make more coffee. We're going to come back. We're going to play The Planet Crafter. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here.
Hey, Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here, and this is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned.
Welcome back, everybody. Hello, Marksmas. So, 10 minutes of Planet Crafter and then more Satisfactory? Maybe. I haven't heard that in a while. It's because I moved it, right? I moved it so it's not at the top. Hey, everybody, that's the lurk horn. I created the lurk horn as an icebreaker. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, this is the perfect time to do it. Hi. But you know what? I lurk 1,000% of my streams. So, if you're out there lurking, I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support. Anti, how are you? Welcome in. How you doing today? How you doing today? I'm doing well. I like the 12-hour streams. 12 hours to play games, like a dream come true for Drax. Can't do anything else, can only play games. Amazing. How about you? How about you, Marksmas? How's your Wednesday? Oh, fun. I love Planet Crafter. Man, so do I. So do I. I have never finished this game, but I've come, according to Jim, one of our viewers, I'm like 10 minutes from the end of Planet Crafter on one of my saves. He's like, I don't understand why you don't finish the game. And maybe it's that I don't want it to ever end. Maybe that's what it is. I don't want it to ever end. So for me, the game is still going in my mind. Today we're going to play the Toxic DLC, which my partner got a copy of. I did not. I got the response I normally get from game devs. But yeah, so if you're a Ko-fi member and you want to join and you're a friend of mine on Steam, I think I can open it up so you can just join in. You can come and go as you want. Slow start, gonna try to get Sherry's PC mostly running today. We use monitor arms and I can't find the clamps for most of them. Oh no, Marximus. That's the worst. You're like, I've got these great monitor arms. I've got these great thing and I can't find the fucking parts for them. They're somewhere in the house, somewhere. I'm the same way. I've also played like 1,200 hours of Subnautica. I never finished that last part. I actually think I finished that one. Andres, I think I actually finished that one. I love that one too. Holy shit. I've said that Subnautica's first 10 minutes is probably the best 10 minutes of any game I've ever played. Last time I let someone else pack our stuff. Yeah. Marximus, I really think that like the packing of the stuff needs to be more compartmental. I don't think it should be the last time. I think you should do something like, hey, I want you to pack these very particular rooms that can be packed, clothes, dishes, stuff that can't fuck up. And we'll pack the technical stuff, right? That's what I always do. I always pack all the technical stuff so I know where the fuck it is. And if I'm going to have someone pack for me, they pack like the stuff clothes, dishes, kitchen, shit I don't, especially the kitchen. Fuck the kitchen. Wrapping all the dishes, getting them so they won't, no thank you. I had like 4,000 hours in Factorio and never launched a rocket in vanilla. Especially if the first 10 minutes, if you swam to the back part of the Aurora. Yes. I just think the jumping into the water and how beautiful it is and how like immersive it is and how like just everything is so, you're like, what is going on? How is this so amazing? I packed everything technical, but the long bits like mics and monitor arms, you've learned, Marximus, you've learned. If you get tipsy and then unpack all the boxes all over, it's like Xmas when you realize you forgot owning some things. True. It's already that way for some of these boxes. What the fuck is this thing? How are we doing here? Play. I have lots of runs. Relax. I don't even know which one is the one that I'm close on. Moons. Probably the one with the biggest. That's the biggest. I don't like. But what's the bigger number, TTI or MTI? The most GTI. Survival 4 has 476. Was that the one? Survival 4. I wish you could rename them. No idea, Marximus. Tantamount and gigantic. Toxicity. A planet which adds toxicity related mechanics. Toxic. My postnasal drip is amazing this morning. It's just a metric separator, like millions. G is for billions and an invisible G for trillions. Metric, T is for tera, G is for giga, tera is 1,000 gigas. All right. I like that. Wait, I like that Marximus was like, what do they stand for? And then went and found what they stood for and then put it in chat. Thank you for that. Standard, I think the standard. Is there anything in here we need to drop some items? Power consumption, whether drones unlock, ore extractors unlocked, randomized ores, free build. I don't know I don't know that I've played with some people before. I guess it's open to be joined on. I don't know how that works. If someone comes along and wants to join me if you're a Ko-fi member, just let me know and we'll figure it out. I put this in chat, but I don't expect anyone to join. But if there's somebody, I mean, we're going to play for a few hours today. My man, that's what I do. This is my way. Might be a problem solver. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I actually liked it. All right, create. Join the game with this invitation code. Oh, there's going to be an invitation code in there. Wait, where is it? Way to go, Drax. Toxic, there it is. Oh, look at it's green. When my son wants to play with me, I dial down the terraformation number a bit so it doesn't terraform too fast. Other than that, you can leave that one alone. Yeah, I think we'll just play it standard. We're in no rush today, and whatever happens, happens. It'll be fun. I'm a veteran Planet Crafter player, so I'm sure I played this game so much that I realized that when I was in my base, I didn't need to eat or drink anymore to waste resources. I could just die and then respawn and then just pick up where I left off. So there was a whole run where I just stopped eating and drinking. And when I died, I would like die here and then I would just pick back up and then just keep moving. I think that mechanic might be like a little broken. I don't know if they fixed that. Sounds like Vintage Story.
Emergency. Correct your
Ah, it's so loud. Is it loud for everybody else? Did everyone else's eardrums just blow out, or was it just me? Good morning. It's fine, thank God. It's so loud. I have it on a different track for my ears. Craft a T1 backpack. Craft T1 oxygen tank. Craft. We know these things. It is as loud as you are. Okay, good. Look at this. Look at this. Do. Does it just hold on a second. Does it just show you this invite? Hold on. Display and copy the invitation code. Oh, I see. All right. Display and all right. We don't want to do that. Does it get rid of it or does it always show it? All right, good. Sorry. In case someone wanted to join me, I wanted to make sure I knew what the fuck I was doing. The toxicity in your city? Yes. All right, Drax, you know how to play this game, right? What's this thing here? Trigger. Warning, this planet is highly toxic. To survive, you'll need to detoxify essential elements such as water using a detoxification machine. Build one quickly along with a toxic water extractor. Some areas are more toxic than others. Keep an eye on your toxic meter. and remove the toxic goo in those zones to explore and build safely. Moreover, high toxicity levels will disrupt your energy production at certain thresholds. To advance the terraforming process, you must increase global purification at the same time. Whoa, so this is like a challenge mode DLC. Yeah, it's like, it's adding another layer on top of it, right? So base game with a little bit more on top, which is kind of fun. Which is kind of fun. Maybe we just take this down here. Base game was just too easy for Drax. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go right there and just see. I'm like, how do I play? Ooh, what's that? Pristine mushroom. All right, let's take... Now... Oh, I didn't mean to drink it. How do I move stuff from right click to consume? I don't know what I'm doing. Has it really been that long? You know what it is? I have the satisfactory. Howdy, Cash. I have the satisfactory like gameplay mechanics in here. I'm hitting E and nothing's happening. Okay, so it's click to open. If I right click, it'll consume it. Maybe it's a button? I don't want to eat something by accident again. This is a great start, Drax. I love how you've been like, I've got 10 minutes to the end of Planet Crafter for like weeks, and instead of finishing it, it just restarts. I'm trying to drag it, but it doesn't want to like right click to consume. I've already done that by accident. Inventory tab, shift sprint, build, consecutive mine, potatoes, toggle light. This is amazing so far. This is amazing so far. I mean, wait, do I not have... This is my inventory, right? Control click? That brought all of them over. Oh, now it's working. Sorry. I don't know what it is. I don't know what was happening, but now it's working. It wasn't working before, but it's working now. It was just click. I don't know. It was weird. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraforming process of the world. Hey! Kaja, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you again from yesterday. Holy shit. Huge help, my friend. So good. Sometimes the Alt key gets stuck in games when you Alt tab out. Oh, that could be. If that's our only hiccup today, it'll be amazing. All right, let's do this. And if you're a Ko-fi member and you want to join, you don't even need the DLC. As long as one person has the DLC, everyone has the DLC. So, welcome to join on me. I've played this game enough times that I'm like not worried about like, oh, I want to make sure that I do this like boop boom. I just realized you only need to press once and it pulls in. Warning, oxygen level low. Oh man. There is 100% chance we die. It's such a beautiful game too. I'm back. Did I get anything to make the stuff? I did. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, we got enough for that too. Drax, you're killing it. You're killing it. There. What did that take it to? 145? Craft microchip constructor. We need magnesium. That's what magnesium looks like. Yeah, I played this game whenever it first launched into early access, and I was blown away. Ooh. Okay, so we can't go in there. Looks like they have a monorail system. Yeah, Aiden Finn was in here yesterday. He's been playing. Was it yesterday or the day before? He said there's a whole monorail system you can like get working. Inventory full. What? Well, that oxygen tank really makes a difference, doesn't it? Hi. Microchip torch. Deconstructor. Do we have that many slots? We got to make a choice here. Oh, what's this lovely? Man. I love the big band music. We don't listen to enough of it. All right, now what? Craft a living compartment, craft a wind turbine, craft a crafting craft station. Craft microchip T1 good cleaning. Wait, was that in? Oh, it must be in the next thing. All right, where do we want to live? I'm sure this isn't going to flood, right? There's no map. I am also 10 minutes from finishing the game. Maybe I'll play this again someday. Yeah, like any day now, right? I was like, how does this work? Q. We've got enough for that, but I don't know that we have enough for the other thing. Where do we want to put this? This is not like Planetcraft where I'm like, this is what we're going to build. I feel like maybe on this ridge over here, but I don't know. Once we commit to it, we'll need to commit. We need 1 piece of silicon, 3 iron, and 2 titanium. I need 1 more titanium. Don't fully fart around, Drax. I don't know if this is... this is what we're going to do. I'm just going to build a little higher up just in case. Just in cases. I mean, there's no doubt that we end up having to move again, probably. We won't build very big, right? This looks great. This looks great. Yeah, Drax is just trying to... I still got it, baby. I still got it. Warning, low power. Yeah, we know. Can we actually build some turbines? I love the power system in this game. I love the power system. Just build power anywhere and you're powering everything. Craft a crafting station. Should we build another one of these? I need a piece of titanium. Oh, look, there's one right here. Hi. Crafting station. I need silicon. What's our bags? We need bigger bags already. Maybe the freak out of this game is lost on me a little bit because I'm more confident. Just a little bit. I did leave all the water down below. Did I pick up a piece of ice? I did. Seriously, game? Seriously? 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 You're gonna talk smack, Drax. We're gonna hide all the silicon from you. Oh, come on. Come on. New message received. Drax, stop fucking around. I mean, that there's ice on the ground means that there'll be a lot more water. Hello. There's one right outside the door, Drax. Right outside the door. Whoa, what is that? A T1 detoxification machine. Cool. Atmospheric purifier. Crafting station refinement? That's new. Where do we get toxic spores? Out of your lungs, Drax. Out of your lungs. I wonder if they've done any refinement to the storage in this game has always needed a little bit of work, right? Just a little bit. Can we make a bottle of water? Can we make tier 2 backpacks? T1 exoskeleton. We need titanium. Gulp. Let's put that in there. What does it want? Crafting station refinement, microchipped cleaning, detoxification. So the only thing we really need in here is we need a little bit more titanium. We can make a bigger exoskeleton. Aye. Cozy. Cozy. There. What are we missing? The torch, I think, is the only thing I didn't build. It's the worthless first gen torch. I don't usually build it, but then I end up like hating myself later when I'm like really far away and I didn't build the torch and I can't see shit and I'm complaining because I'm like, why don't I have a torch? I guess I'm gonna learn from my past mistakes. Maybe. I don't know, it just seems a little bit worthless. This area seems really like low in silicon here. Oh, there's one of those spores. There's one of them spores. Hello. Oh, you just grab it. Perfect. Perfect. Hi. Fun so far. Yeah, this game's just like, it's got the right level of like, it's got the right level of everything for my brain. It always makes me so happy to play it. I honestly think that's why I haven't finished it. Just because I'm like, I finish it, it'll be over. There, now we can do the blight with B. Beam, maybe? Is that why it is? Bright? Beam, blight? Hi, I need to build this thing. I need toxic spores. Guess we're going to need to go find those somewhere. We got an email. Email. Blueprint screen. Wait, blueprint screen. Energy level screen. T1 vegetable tube. Insert seed. We don't have any yet. I saw some boxes. T1 drill for pressure. Do we just dump all of this? And take the bottle of water. Go down. Go down here, clean out the house, and make the move. Also, I'm guessing probably in that little pool over there, there's a bunch of toxic shit we need to get at. Hello, what happened here? Is everything okay? Deconstruct. Oh, nice. Titanium. Oh, here we go. Toxic spores. This seems totally safe, right? Inventory full. Shit, Drax. We need a ladder that goes up over there. Get in there. Just top up. Let's do some inventory full is so annoying and like and such a huge part of this game, right? Right? Should we eat? I'm just dumping some random shit here so we can take this stuff back with us. I feel like we should take one of these here and all right. Well, I'll be back. Can we go up and around? Yeah, it looks like we can go this way too. Yeah, the inventory in the beginning is a little has a little bit of a constraint, but I think that like it forces the game does a really good job of forcing you to focus on moving forward, right? Like, oh, look at this. By putting those constraints, like, right? Like, tired of running out of oxygen? Like, get to the next level so you can get the bigger oxygen tank. I think that, like, that carrot is one of the reasons the game works so well. And the things are achievable, right? Do I have enough to build another one of these on me? Oh. But not another door, I'm guessing. I need iron and titanium. Do we think we can? There's the iron. Oxygen level low. Oh, I know. I'm making a door so I can come in the backside. There we go. Look at that. Hey. One person's carrots, another person's stick. Click. Click. Put that back. Let's grab this. Looks like we already need more storage. Anyone surprised by that? Another thing I wish you could do is stack them, these early crates, but you cannot. You cannot. We need silicon, iron, and tight. Let's build all of these things. I don't know what the fuck that is. Some kind of plastic. Some kind of plastic. Do. I think you know what also is that the pinning system needs to be base game instead of something you unlock. That's kind of annoying that it's not, right? And beating people up with carrots. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything. Silicon, big surprise. Hi. Are these things built inside or outside? Inside. Inside, Drax. This is new. Advanced crafting station. Microchip goo cleaning. Toxic area information. Purification capsules. Fully fills your toxic meter, allows to explore toxic areas longer. Plastic polymer. A tox filter. Allows you to stay longer in toxic areas. I feel like we need to put this at the top of our list. How do you get toxins? How do you get microplastics? This sounds like hell on earth. All right. We need 1 magnesium. That's cobalt. You probably just got away with it too. Who would admit to being defeated by a carrot? What happened to you? Nothing. I'm fine. You got beat up. I mean, what did they beat you up with? There looks to be some orange marks around your eyes. You're actually on 2050 Earth. Yeah, what a twist. I mean, could be. Could be. All right, we made the goo cleaner. Toxic area information displays the number of toxic goo remaining when you're in the toxic area. Should we go and... I'm guessing this is going to like produce something. I'd love to have this, but we don't have enough of those canisters, and I don't know how to make plastic. Toxification machine. Oh, let's try to make that, I guess. Oh, we need this. We need 1 titanium and 2 iron. Those our bags. How's our water? 1 titanium and 2 iron. Yeah, I think that the pinning system... New message received. I think the pinning system could be refined, right? And added early on. Help, especially new players who don't know what the fuck they're doing. And you're like, wait, what was it that I needed to build? How big is this thing? Oh, God. It's too big. How much? This stuff regrows on the ground. Unless there's something built on top of it, right? Wait, why? There must be something blocking it. Oh. Shit, Drax. Your inventory's full. God damn it. Is that really what was stopping us from building that? It was. Hilarious. I like how you can just drop shit on the ground too. Ease of use, man. Ease of use. All right, ready? Low power. Way to go. Come on, Drax. You know that only closers get to pin. You think I'm joking? Put that pin back. Pins are for closers. First place is a set of steak knives. Second place, you're fired. All right, cool. Look at this amazing thing. Insert items here to break them apart. Unlimited floor storage. Hi, Softly. Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, this game does a really great job of just like, you can drop whatever you want on the ground in huge piles and it'll just stay there and then you can come back later and just pick it up. I think that's another thing I love about this game. Games where you can't just like easily drop something out of your inventory, just like get out of here, right? Like I need to deal with that later. All right, so if we put in this, it becomes this. If we put in this, oh, we need one more of those. I have one of these. Should we? I need plastic. I need plastic. I need toxins. How do you get those? Probably by removing unlimited floor storages or riot. Yeah, exactly. The games where you can't set stuff on the ground or easily put it out. It's like what? It's sort of like the same thing. Like there's a bunch of mechanics in games that are made that way for a certain reason. But I think one of my favorites in that same vein is the food in Vintage Story. You cook it in a big pot, but you can't eat from the pot with anything but a bowl. So you're starving to death and you have a pot of food and you wouldn't stick your hand in there and just eat. No, you got to go make a, like, it's just hilarious. Like little things like that, right? Same with ground storage. So you mean I can't just throw this on the ground? No, you can't just throw it on the ground. That would be weird. That would be weird. My biggest issue with Valheim is them making me deal with my trash. I don't remember. I've played a lot of Valheim, but it's been a long time. I don't know. How do you deal with the trash in Valheim? Even if you have a spoon? There's no spoons. There is no spoon. There is no spoon. What are we doing here? I guess let's go down to this toxic dump site, right? Let's dump all of this in here. Let's maybe make one more water. Wah, wah. Hi, PA. How are you? Welcome in. Happy day. Valheim trash goes in the trash hole, and we never speak of it again. And we never speak of it again. You couldn't delete items when the game first came out. You'd leave them on the ground, and they would stay there forever. This game, the items stay forever, but there's a really cool recycler that is one of my favorite things in this game. Just because you put it in there and you press the button and it goes, and it gets rid of the stuff inside there. It's a trash can. Yeah, games that don't have trash cans. Come on. It's 2025. Oh yeah, there's that lightning box now. Whoa. Whoa. It's so pretty. Let's build. I think this capsule's right on the edge of this goo here, so I think we should be okay on like the oxygen front. You can get a trash can mod that adds a trash can to your inventory. I don't know why they don't just do that, right? Yeah, especially when the modders put it in there. I heard that the Valheim guys are not the biggest fan of the modder community, though. Is that true? Either that's very tiny planet or a wind shearing off people's skin. I mean, it's for effect. It's just a video game. You could always throw them in the water in your area. That was outside of range. It had no workbenches in range. I made a water pit to do it. The water pit storage. There's a lot of things to deconstruct on the ground. Did you put that toxic thing in there? Allows to remove toxic goo. I don't see it on my list here. How do we do it? What's the toxic goo? I don't know how to do it. It's very toxic in there. It's very toxic in there. Yeah, I know, dude. Allows removal of toxic goo. You think it would be like an option on my gun over here, but I don't see it. I mean, that is probably true. They are very particular about their game, which I get, but also, why make things annoying when it could have been easily fixed? Yeah, I mean, so many games have little annoying things like that. I've watched a few dev videos on Valheim, and I got the impression they just like it when a game is annoying. Seriously? They like that the game is annoying? Are they? They're like that? Can you imagine working for someone like that? Hey, do you want them to have a good experience? No, I want them to be annoyed. Like, fuck off. Yeah, I have some friends who are big in Valheim, and I've heard some stories. I've heard some stories about them that make me just sort of be like, all right. I mean, it's their game. They do whatever the hell they want, right? It's their game. They can do whatever they want. Didn't it say we had more email? You got the you got to check the emails, Drax. You got to check the emails. The other alternative is the Arc devs who are like, could you just give us the mod? Yeah, right. Hey, we don't actually want to code it ourselves. Could you just give us what you did? Will you pay me? No, we just want to take it from you. They do it to get more comments. Now that I would believe in as someone who does the same thing. All right, I don't... Check in the email. Check into emails. Rob, how are you? I don't understand. I don't know. Oh, maybe here's the goo. Can we get the goo? Oh, there it is. I got the goo. I got the goo. I got the goo. I got the goo. Now we got like a whole nother meter to watch. How much goo is it picking up here? Oh, just clicky, clicky, clicky. I'm guessing we take damage on our health bar when it gets into the toxic zone. Jesus Christ, Rex, where are you? Oh my God, how did you run that far away? Doing okay. Lazy last day of work before Thanksgiving. Nice. I like that. I like this. This is my favorite day of the year to be in the office. My favorite day of the year to be in the office. We're gonna have a food problem soon. We should probably try to work that out, right? We should probably try to work that out. Not for us. It's usually our busiest. Hi, Yellow, how are you? I guess it depends on the business. Hey, T2 backpack, sweet. I guess it depends on the business, right? Like most of the white collar jobs I had, pretty slow this day. Like planned it that way, right? Playing a little Planet Crafter, the new Toxic DLC. If you're a Ko-fi member, you're more than welcome to join me. If you're out there. Toxic filters, T2 backpack. Let's try to work that shit out, huh? I'm working today, but the customers we serve are all closed for the week, so I'm like, just have my laptop turned on. You're like, and I'm working. That's nice that they're off for the week. I was talking about that at the beginning. Like, if I ran a business and I was doing well enough and we didn't need anything done, like I would try to give my employees this week off. I'd be like, just take the week off. I'll take care of it. I'll pay. Just take the week off and have a fucking great time. I always like that as a Canadian. When the U.S. holidays, we basically had nothing to do. That's nice. Our customers are corporate IT folks, so like this is the day before the day off, before the biggest shopping day of the year. Is it going to be like? Does anyone else think that this big shopping day is not going to be as big and it's going to hurt, like going to hurt big time? Like the numbers from Black Friday are going to be abysmal, and then Trump's going to have a hard time. Like he's going to be like, no, everything's fine. Everyone, don't worry, everything's fine. All right, so we can put this in here and make plastic. We can put this in there and. Do we have to do something else? Do we have to do something else? Well, based on last month, there just won't be any numbers. Then we won't know. Perfect. Yeah, right, Fresh? Wizard of the Coast, despite all their faults, shuts down for the last 2 weeks of the year. And I always thought that was cool. That is very cool. I know a lot of companies that do that, right? I've who are like, listen, let's do a really, like, if you don't have to be here, I don't want to see you until the first of the year. Like the day before, a couple days before Christmas. Yeah, it's already been declining year over year now. With the economy being in the trash can, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're seeing it. We're seeing it here. We're seeing it everywhere, right? Like people are like beginning to tighten because they're worried that the economy is going to bust and everything's so goddamn expensive that it's impossible. Nothing to fix it if you never look for a problem. Right, yeah. Nothing to fix exactly. Like, what do you mean the numbers were bad? There are no numbers. That's funny for me. I'm 100% used to, Ellen is describing, Friday through Monday were the busiest days of the year, but now I work at an insurance company, and they could not care less. January 1st, thought is practically D-Day. We've been talking about preparations for 2 months. D-Day? You guys are going to storm a beach? Head goes in, head goes out. Can't explain that. Oh. Hey, it worked. Hey, it worked. We got all the things. We got all the things in the things. Iron and magnesium. How full is this? Full, Drax. How much room do we have? Plenty. Iron and magnesium. Iron and magnesium. The beach of policy renewals. Iron and magnesium, I picked up cobalt and titanium. Drax? To hear them talk about it, we're the beach and we're going to get stormed. Oh. There's the magnesium. You gotta finish. How much room do I have? Oh, we can make tier 2 backpacks too. Let's work. Oh, iron. Let's work that out. Let's work that out. To hear them talk about we're the beach and we're going to get stormed.
Why are you like this? Why?
Dread, how are you? Why? Why am I like this? I don't know. That's an excellent question. Dread, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Wait, what did you do? One piece of ice. I was happy to see you yesterday streaming. I'm glad you're on break. How's it going? How's it going? All right, look at that. We got a green tube of things. I remember seeing the game years ago and thinking it looked a lot like Stationeers. Rilp, if you've not played Planet Crafter, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Like, seriously, like, sit down, look at yourself in the mirror and be like, what am I doing? It's a great game. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. A lot of fun. Planet Crafter update, how's it going? Dread, so far, so good. So, it's still the terraforming game, but now there's like this whole toxic area you've got to do. It's a brand new planet. It's pretty good so far. I didn't get a copy of the game, but my partner did, so we stole her copy. Big time streamer. You might know her. She's a big time streamer. I'm so glad I'm on break. Boy, howdy. And holiday break is also just around the corner too. I was just talking about how I need a break. I think I'm going to take some time at Christmas. And he's not just saying that because they paid him to. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Wait, what was that? We're going to run out of food, I think. I need to start hitting the, like, pause button when I'm talking. Hold on, I got to blow my nose again. I wish they were paying me. They actually gave me the copy of the last DLC. Very kind of them. This is one of these games that I'm just such a big fan of and I love so much, and I want everyone else to play it and enjoy it as much as I do. Everybody needs a rest. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to work it out. I'm going to take some days. I'm not just saying that like I usually do. I actually will take some days. I will take some days. What did you... Oh, can we... How much to do this? Iron and silicon. There's this. Is there some iron in here? Fuck no. That'd be too simple. Let's make the bigger backpack. That seems like a good investment in our future, right? In our future. In our future. Do you have anything planned for your days off, or are you just chilling out? Boom, boom. Do, do, do. I need to... I mean, I ooh, that's... We need some more iron. Can I... That's the toxic zone. Stay out of the toxic zone, Drax. It's so close. Actual days, not work on video days? Yes, Marksmith. I need to, like, just take days off and not sit at the computer, right? I need to work that out. I need to work that out. My post-nasal drip is awesome today. Oh, I thought today was the sponsor stream. My joke is much funnier if it was. No sponsored stream. I don't have any sponsorships lined up. If you're out there and you'd like to sponsor a good-looking guy who's a friendly and likes video games, I could be your guy. It's a nice game, but it's not in my high end of games I want to play. Oh, man. Not for me. It's a great chill game for me. If I didn't get fired, I should have a week off at the end of the year. If I do get fired, I will have many more weeks off. If I don't get fired, I should have a week off. Well, why would you get fired? Just keep your head down and your slate clean and your smile big. I'm doing some deep cleaning of the house and lots of restings and video games. That sounds very nice. That sounds very nice. Deep cleaning of the house. I need to do a little bit of that. I have too many games I like to play. Clearly, me too. I was just telling my partner the other day, like, here's my list of games I want to play. Here are the games I have time to play. Wait, if it isn't the sponsored game, does that mean you're just avoiding finishing Satisfactory? I'm not avoiding it. I feel like I wanted to play Planet Crafter today. Long story, keeping my head down and not bragging about all the things I do is why I may be fired. This sounds like a very complex story that maybe over a shot of bourbon we can talk about. All right, hi, Drax. What were we doing? Totally focusing? You bet your ass. I'm gonna finish... Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna finish... Ooh, that's new. I'm gonna finish Satisfactory, just you see. I didn't have to take the backpack off to upgrade it. It just automatically upgraded it. Look at all that storage space. Look at all that storage space. If he had AFK PCs for a night, he'll win. That's true. I'm pretty close. I mean, we're building almost everything in the final stage of Satisfactory. These insane game devs also keep releasing more games that I think I might want to play. What's wrong with them? Fresh, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Like it's just not just new games. It's new games. It's updates to games I already love. It's new DLCs. It's additions. It's patches. It's, oh, there's this thing. Like, it's too much. Every time I see like a game that I love getting an announcement, I'm like, blow your roll, dude. Blow your roll. Like, I need some time to finish the 17 other games. I need you to continue to just develop. Just keep developing the game. And like in 3 years, I'll be ready to play it. I've learned that being humble is not a virtue. I just thought of it as doing my job, but I was doing beyond that and just not talking about it. Then the second tier manager looked at my non-bragging self-avowals and figured I wasn't doing enough. I had something very similar to that. Wait, are we paused? I had something very similar to that. Like job before job before job before. I have a pretty laid back demeanor, and like I don't want to like stress everyone out, and like I'm just like I try not to take things too seriously, and like I want to have fun. Like it's a fucking job, right? It's a fucking job. Like I don't want to like, and so I remember like 6 months into accepting the job, the owner sat me down and was like, "We don't think you're taking this seriously. Like I'm doing my job, I'm completing all of my tasks, I'm like doing exactly what they told me to do, right?" But he didn't like my attitude towards the job. He wanted me to be more, to have more like, he wanted me to change my personality to fit his personality, which was like everything's burning all the fucking time and you need to be on it. And like, I should have known right then that like, I should have just left. It was like, what the fuck? I ended up leaving that job. Like, it was fucking miserable towards the end. But like, what the fuck? Right? Like, fuck you. That's what I should have said to him. Right? Like, fuck you. But I didn't. I was like, all right, so I did. So I was like, oh my God, is everything okay? So I went into that. So I became an actor. Acting. I was acting. Like, what did you expect? You were going to tell me something and then I would just do it and that would become me, right? It didn't become me. I just pretended. I was like, everything's burning down. We need to fix it. Nothing's burning down, dude. We were in the real estate business. Shut the fuck up. Like, is this heart surgery? No, it's not. Is anyone going to die? Not even fucking close. I hate bosses like that. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, thank you. It's 36 pieces of flair from Office Space chat. It is fresh. It is. I'm here for the money and then I leave. Yeah, I'm here because I need to eat. Do you think I do this job because I want to? Fuck no. I did not like that job. It paid really well though. Basically, I'm super helpful. I've been doing this 8 years, so I'm the most senior dude on the team. So I mentioned folks on all sorts of things, taught me many of them how it works. Suspicious thing is I started asking about a pay bump and then things happen. That's not how it should work either. That's not how it should work. Like they should see that you're worth it, right? And want to pay you more to keep you. I'm sorry. You got to make me a partner and give me a reason to care about doing my job, okay? And then I'll have a great day. Sir, this is a real estate office? Yeah, I mean, Dread, like, I feel like I've been in that situation a couple times in my life where everyone else is freaking out and I'm like, what are we freaking out about? Like the sun's going to come up tomorrow. People don't like that shit either. When they're in it, they're like, they don't like, I stopped doing it in that situation. I just try to like match the level of craziness in the room. I'm like, okay, so we're all going to freak out. Let's all freak out. That seems like really productive. If you leave, they'll have to find 3 people to replace you. It's true. This M2 is newer. And my whole thing was, if I wasn't doing enough, how have I been here for 8 years? Yeah, right. Do you think it's just personal? Do you think the new manager's coming in trying to like, that's the other thing. Like you get a new manager, they're trying to show that they're like going to do it. Like if you've been there 8 years, you're probably a little older. And so they're also looking at that. Fuck, man. Why can't we just be good to each other? What's wrong with us? What's wrong with us? What the heck is wrong with us? Hi, I guess let's throw some more of this in here and see what happens. I got a break coming. I'm definitely going to make more coffee. They just asked everyone else to do 3x the work when everyone burns out and then wonder why the company's collapsing. Yeah. She doesn't know me. She was just my first line manager acting while my previous M1 left and before my current M1 got there. Yeah, I just like the levels of management, the interpersonal people, like having good skills. You've got to be to be a manager is hard. To be a good manager is really, really hard. Everyone thinks they can manage people. And it is not something that is easy to do, especially if you're a middle manager, because not only you're managing you're managing up the expectations of up, but you're also managing down and you're managing the people below you. And it's a total, like middle management, like, no. My company wouldn't collapse just for me. It's too big for that. Boop, boop. Should we leave a nice AFK screen here? Do we have a good view? 30 seconds to the break. 30 seconds to the break. I used to work for a small company as an accountant. I reported to one woman going through menopause who had control of the thermostat in her office. I had to have weekly discussions on a professionalism, as I would either be sweating off or freezing my ass off and getting sick from the temperature fluctuations. That's another, like, I've seen those fights. I've seen people like almost like hit each other over the thermostat. So much so that the boss like put a lock on it. All right, there's an ad break. Get up and stretch. Let's talk more about bad bosses when I come back. All right, back in a second.
Time to make the donuts.
Well, welcome back, everybody. Hi. This is what happens when I sit on my foot. What happens when I sit on my? I'm out of the frame. I'm out of the frame. What did I miss? What did I miss? Boo boo. I missed a lot. I think this is partially what led to the Millennium Gen Alpha perception of, if you want me to do more, then you have to pay me, instead of what older generations did, which was, look how much more work I did. You should pay me more because I added value already. Because loyalty is now a one-way street in corporate capitalism. I never said anything, but the lack of professionalism came from me wearing a coat in the office. You're like, I'm freezing. They're like, we don't care. We want you to look professional. Fresh. That story resonates with me too. I'm an older generation by most accounts. This is my first real civilian job. I was in the Army 20 years, where you just did more as the baseline. Yeah. That's a big switch from being in the military to going into civilian life, right? Totally get that. While I didn't serve, I grew up in a Marine Corps town. You don't get to argue with pay scales, and there's very clear guidelines on how you move up. Yep. Private sector is so easy for someone to screw you over with no ability to protect yourself. I mean, in America, absolutely. And absolutely. We got rid of all the labor protections, and it just got worse. Basically, every job I've gone into and found issues and presented ways to fix them, the manager ignored me. I usually left shortly after, like, I'm trying to make this shit easier. It's almost as like, if you make it easier softly, then like, what will the management have to do? There won't be any problems to solve. I bet after I left, they put stuff like that in place. Hey, I thought of this. You're probably right. Softly, that's an excellent example, right? There's so many times that I've heard this story from people. I've been in this situation where you're like, I want to fix it and make it better. And then you get ignored, or it doesn't happen, or no one or you just leave, right? And so what happens in your brain is like, I have to stop doing this because it's not healthy for me. I need to stop doing this. And so then you start not giving a shit, right? And then you realize you can get a pay raise for that. I was in the process engineer into a company in the very low 9 figures, using a capital. I increased bottom line by 3% and still got hit by layoffs because executive management was losing money fast than they could save it. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. So many bad managers. It's impressive reality. Really? I think there's always the conversation about managers, right? Some people, you do the job, then you get promoted, then you become a manager, and maybe you shouldn't have been a manager. And like, that's why there's so many bad managers, because you get promoted up into management, and then you're like, I don't know how to manage people. I never managed people before in my life. I've brought solutions to bosses before, and they were more frustrated with the solution than the problem. Folder permission work done. Now to wait for tacos. How long do you have to wait for the tacos? I was told that unions and labor protections were the problem. They're not the problem. I mean, if you're a giant corporation, like, what's the first thing you're going to say? Protection of labor is the problem. Let's get rid of it so we can make more money, right? But not for you, for me. And then when I'm done with you, I'll just crumple you up and throw you aside. How we bought that shit, how we allowed that to happen in America is fucked. But a lot of the times management is the problem. Dude, yeah, people are weirdly resistant to things that make their job easier. Bad managers don't promote people who are better than them, and it just creates a feedback loop. They are the threat to the profit and the shareholders can have. You're promoted up to the point of ineptitude. Yep, just a couple of hours. I caught up. I know that we've all worked for bad companies. I think some of us have probably worked for good companies. I hope some of us have. I'm still like, I'm a pessimist by nature, but there's a part of me that hopes that there's good shit happening out there, that people actually, that there are good companies. We just don't hear those stories, right? Because no one wants to know where that is, so we won't go work for them and take their job. I had a crazy boomerang effect at a non-for-profit when they offered me a sizable raise because they said I was making much less than the national standard. Then they laid me off 3 months later because I made too much money to keep. Wait, what? Fresh, do you think that was their way to get rid of you? We're going to pay you more. And then in 3 months' time, we'll let you go saying you make too much money. That's fucked up. I had an employee thank me for being a cool boss as she was moving to another role, and I will carry that to my grave. Yeah, I have a couple of stories like that too, where, the last job I had an employee who has said to me on a number of occasions, we're still friends, has said to me on a number of occasions, she's like, I've never had anybody treat me the way you have. I've never had anyone believe in me the way you have. I've never had, like, she just said such amazingly nice things. And she's like, you changed the course of my professional life. I was just like, I'm not sure I can handle that. I too will carry that to my grave. I too will carry that to my grave. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. Oh, we need to make this. How much plastic do we have? Do. We need this thing. We need this thing. It's going to tell us how much is left in the zone to clear out. Can we put stuff back in here? There was a change of management in between, and it seems like the outgoing woman was trying to right wrongs on her way out. The new management hated all of it. Oh, man. I've also been there. Did we make this thing? I don't think we did, because we didn't make this thing. There's a lot of new, like, did you make this? I'm worried that we're not making any food. Should I be worried about this? You definitely should, Drax. How the fuck do we make food? Solar, screen energy, blueprints, terraforming information. That's not a good noise. Drax builds a screen and the power goes out. All right. You're doing great. You're doing great. Fuck. We need to start doing some of this. Oh, I don't have any radium. Oh, we can do solar panels. When did that happen? Titanium and iron. There's a lot to juggle. There's a lot to juggle now. If you want a refreshing take on management philosophy, W. Edwards Deming has a few books, highly recommend. Out of the Crisis, he was a brilliant statistician, the process of improvement guy. He was a prophet who's known in his homeland. There's an award named after him in Japan. For continuous improvement achievements, recognizes the work he did in Japan in 40s and 50s post-war. Very nice. His philosophy boils down to people aren't the problem 94% of the time. It's the systems they're forced to work in. The managers are responsible for the systems of improving and fixing it. Non-for-profit sector broke my brain. There's so much money there, which is great, but also kind of crazy. People stumble into those positions and realize they're doing good. It's actually really easy to exploit. Fuck. Yeah, job before last, I was brought in to streamline systems and make it easier to run the business, which is how my brain works really well like that. And so I did that, and no one liked it, right? No one wanted to, like, everyone hates change. And so coming in and saying the reason half the shit doesn't work is because the systems that were put in place 10 years ago are outdated and don't work. And so you're like, everyone's railing. So everyone hates me, right? They're railing against me. And it took forever to bring people on board. And I would be great because people were, we lost a couple people and we hired new people. And the new people that I brought in were in much better shape because they didn't know how the old system worked. And I always say, like, if you want to make real change, just this is very American. If you want to make real change, fire the entire staff, make the change, hire new people. No problems. No problems. Not realistic. Not very friendly either. Old friend of mine was hired for that. He got me hired there. And then when he suggested change, he was fired. I lasted like another week. Extremely American. I'm sorry. Came in at a time when people were talking about the subject I'm wildly passionate about. Continuous improvement, change philosophy are my hardcore passions, and all day about it. No, you're fine. We're happy to. This is a big talking stream, as you may or may not know. Most everything is up for discussion, long discussion. You're having trauma flashbacks? Yeah, that'll happen. Damn it, Drax. Iron. Boo boo. Yeah, I mean, there's no part of me that wants to return to corporate America. Zero. I don't know if I'll get lucky enough to stay out the rest of my life, but I'm not like, oh man, I wish I could get back to that bullshit. Who enjoys that? I mean, I guess there's somebody out there, right, who's like, oh, I love this. I just realized that there's more food. This is amazing, Drax. Man, I would just like to deal with bullshit every single day. If I go back there, I'll get fired because I'll be like, is this really what you want to do with your time? Like, I'm done being like, oh, this is like, I would just be truthful, right? I'd be like, oh, so we're going to squabble. Oh, so what you're telling me is we're going to squabble about bullshit for 2 days in email. No, fuck that. Let's just do the job. Middle managers, they love to create bullshit all day. Yeah, right. I had a 2-hour conversation about clearing overhead or sharing systems with other nonprofits. Simple stuff like sharing freezer space and corporate donor started calling to threaten to end donations. Fuck. This could throw the power off too. We build 2 of them. Yeah. Makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Now we're gonna start moving these numbers. We got to start moving these numbers. One of the reasons I stuck it out at the place I mentioned, though, one of the middle managers who was about my age was actually the best people manager I've ever worked with. Actually gave me a ton of hope for the future. I loved watching how he worked and learning from him. See, that there are good people in the world, right? And you do encounter them. And it is like, it's amazing. All right. I think we need to go scavenge, I think. Let's make just a quick scavenging run. See if we can't secure a couple more. Well, there's a bunch of stuff that can be deconstructed on the other side of this hill. That might give us some fun stuff. Toxic water collector, toxic filters, atmosphere purifiers. So far, so good. So far, so good. I gave a talk to a bunch of students last week about sports management, and my partner was like, I'm so proud of you. You did such an amazing job. And I was like, proud of me for just talking. And what she was saying was like, who knows? In my conversations with those young people, maybe one of them ends up, maybe that advice I gave, leads to them, I might have changed someone's mind or life in that conversation. You don't ever think about that, how you affect people, but my conversation about being involved in sports and my experience in life, that might change the course of their life, right? You don't know how you're affecting the people around you and how you're changing them for the better or worse. And I never really think about that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But it's true. We're going to make it. Thank you for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are free. And it's just between you, me, and this giant corporation. So much of what we do is creators. I'm a full-time creator here on Twitch, and I make YouTube videos, guides, and Let's Plays. That number is so important for sponsorships and game keys and just mutual respect of the people in this space. Oh, wow. That's amazing, Drax. You've got 25 people following you. Operational silos are the worst. People can't see beyond their department and how hurt the org overall. Yeah, I mean, bigger corporations, it's such a disaster trying to keep everything working effectively. especially if you've grown really fast, right? Especially if you've grown really fast, then like, did you set it up correctly at the start? Will it continue to work efficiently as it did when it was smaller? Like those are huge barriers to overtake in any corporation. And who's implementing that and how they do it is so important. I respect Drax exactly 1.5. Thank you. Yes. Wait, is that really the number? Oh, it's pretty close. Pretty close. Did you work for Apple? It sounds eerily familiar. Wait, what did we just unlock? Oh, air tank 2? Oh, we got enough to build that? Get out of here. Look at that. 200 air now. I only respect him 1.4. I suspect the first 100 were all his alts to get the jump start. Yeah, real up. I created 100 alt accounts on my downtime so that I could. Can you imagine? I'm sure somebody's done that. I can't imagine doing that, but I'm sure someone has. Did I actually do what I said I was just going to do? No. Did I walk out the back door to go out the front door? Yes. Yes. Is there fall damage? So this is just bringing me like base parts, which is good. But I need food, which is bad. Hi. We need some more bins. Right? We need some more bins. Oh, not in there, Drax. 200 oxygen, we can run for days. We can run for days. Let's pop in here and then let's go out here a little bit. Grab some oxygen. Doo-doo. I remember reading a story about David Simon, the writer and TV series The Wire. His thesis for the show was regardless of the systems, all systems eventually become self-reinforcing. Eventually, as businesses become maintaining the business. Business becomes maintaining just the business of the business. Dude. The Wire. I just rewatched that recently. What a great show. I worked for SpaceX and Meta during my career, but the most recent one was a large, small, medium-sized frozen fruit processing packer. Wow. I can't argue with that logic. It tracks. I learned that you can't activate the jetpack midair, and there's indeed fall damage. PA. When do you unlock Stomach 2? Very soon. Very soon. I'm leaving that stuff in there as sort of like a... There's a bin right there. Is it in the toxic thing? Hi. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, we'll take all of this. And then remember, everybody, deconstruct the bin so that you're not like Drax and you don't keep coming back to the same bin over and over again going, what's in here? What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Well, I'm surprised this isn't toxic. What happened to this poor destruction? It's much prettier over here. Hi. Ooh. Oh, we need this. And we need this. I mean, deconstruct the bin if there's nothing left in it. That's not always going to be the case. Drax, how far away are you? Pretty far. Can we go just a little bit farther and then turn around? Yeah, it's going to be fine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, lots of fun stuff. Okay, run. Run. That feel when you clear a bin, but you don't have room and then one iron to deconstruct it. Hey, Drax. Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous. Super dangerous. Super dangerous. You know what it is, too? Like, the blue lights are so bright behind me. Like, that red is soothing. It's very soothing. I know, but I made it back. I made it back. Oh, we got 2 pieces of iridium. Let's put some of this on the ground in here. That's not actually, I was going to put it in the bin, but I threw it on the ground instead. Sorry, can't redeem it again for a while. Thank you for redeeming it. Yeah, and thank you for keeping the redeems alive. So I'm doing the RimWorld Hot Potato Challenge charity on Saturday. If you don't know what it is, it's to raise money for Doctors Without Borders. If you do !HP, it'll tell you all about the charity and when it'll show you the schedule, when I'll be on. And you have to turn off all the alerts. You got to turn off all the alerts during the stream. There's not going to be like, because it has to be just about the charity, which I guess makes sense, right? I think especially what happens when the business becomes having to convince the customers that your BS is okay, and by proxy having to convince yourself that that's okay too. I just, like, how many businesses do we think are running that aren't actually a business anymore, right? Like, they don't have like they aren't selling enough of their product to like stay in business, but yet they're still a business. Like, that always gets me thinking, right? Remember, Drax, you can't say shit. That's true, Rilip. I can't say shit. Can you make some charity alerts? I could. Am I going to have time to do that? Like, there can't be any like self-promoting or distracting alerts, right? Like, you just got to turn them all off. My partner, I have to like create new scenes. Like, I got more work to do on that end. These days, those businesses just get bought by vulture capital. I just think like there was a time in our existence where if you had an idea, you're like, I'm going to make a sprocket because the sprocket is needed. And so you sold the sprocket, and the more sprockets you sold, the more money you did, the more people you can employ, the better you could take care of your people, the more money you could put back into the economy of where you live to make the place you live better. Do we think that that's still what we're doing? I want to believe that there are still things that are happening out there that are doing that. But like, you hear so many times they're like, listen, I can't make, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Remember, follows are free, everybody. Hit that follow button, support your local streamer. How many times you hear people saying like, listen, I can't pay my people because I can't make money. And I'm like, well, if you can't pay your people, then you're not a business, right? Like, that's not a business that's sustainable, right? Like, that's not a good, like, that doesn't work for me as an excuse. Hey, we can't pay you a lot of money because then we won't make any money. Then maybe you shouldn't be a business. If you can't pay a fair wage, then you're not either not selling enough or the market's not right. Like, whatever it is, like, it doesn't work. Hydration levels are low. I'm talking. I gotta blow my nose again. Hot take. I think the number is close to 50%. Jesus. These days, those businesses just get bought. Already read that. Vulture capital is the I can fix them of the corporate world. I think Arizona Tea is the only company still working on that model. I work in oil capital of Canada. Everybody I know is trying to rationalize a healthy oil industry. Fresh, are you like, no such thing? It's oil. That's like clean coal, right? That's like clean coal. Oh, we're gonna get our first storm? Sounds like we're gonna get our first storm. Do you hear it brewing out there? Oh, they made this smaller. Look at how small it is. It's raining out there. It's raining out there. Let's see if we can get hit by a meteor. Save me! Living compartment window. I'm here! Today's model seems to be hold out long enough to get bought by one of the mega corporations. Meteors! Yes, it does seem like that's the model, doesn't it? Remember how I wanted to turn off the meteors? I still think there should be something towards the end game where you can turn them off. What is that goo right there? Is it goo? What is this? What are you? Hi. So it's just dropping like base components out of the sky. It's just dropping base components. How are we doing? What do we get? We got blueprints. Bunch of plants. Drax can stand in the open. We're doing just about as well as I usually do when I play Planet Crafter. Like distracted. I think the great thing, like once you get the terraforming kind of going, like you can be distracted because it's actually working in the background. Maybe not as fast as you'd like it to go, but definitely working. I know it's low. I'm almost there. We're not gonna die. You're not dying on my watch, Drax. Did I build that so fast that it didn't actually build? Yeah, a lot of understand it's a dirty industry, but because we have kneecapped the formation of any other competitive industries, it always becomes an ethical discussion. Do we really want to clean up the industry if it means we no longer subsidize every other industry? I mean, how much oil's still made not just into gasoline, but oil's the base product of so many things. Like what's the shelf life of the oil industry at this point? Is it another 25, 50, 100 years before we're out from underneath it? Or will there always be some form of it? 2 cobalt, 1 silicone. 2 cobalt, 1 silicon. Let's make a solar panel too while we're at it, huh? Keep that power flowing. Silicon and magnesium. Magnesium, silicon. Let's see how much power we've got. Consuming 5 and producing 11, huh? Well, because of Trump 2, it's not even a discussion anymore, so let's not talk about it, I guess. Fresh, just like everything else. We won't talk about it, and then it's not happening, right? Everything's fine. How do you know? Because we don't know anything. Is this the age of like just being oblivious? Like that won't catch up to us, right? Right? That'll work out. I need a piece of silicon. I'm very well organized here. We're gonna get our first blueprint right now. Decode blueprint. T1 mining speed. That's pretty good. What else have we unlocked? Good. The window. Not very much so far. Not very much. We're all living in the shared delusion together. I mean, I've always said that I think I would like to have some. I would like there to be some. I think being ignorant of like the world, being ignorant of like the world and politics would probably make a happier version of me, but I'm incapable of doing it. Like I can't. I've tried, and they just keep pulling me back in. From jumping up and down on discarded oil filters in the back. See, there's plenty of oil left. T3 backpack, get out of here. We're tearing through it. Do I have 2 pieces of aluminum? Have I found 2 pieces of aluminum? I got 1. Only have 1. That doesn't seem right, does it? That doesn't seem right, does it? Let's put all of this into that machine and see what happens. And then we'll do this. Just work your magic. Vegetable tube. All right, so we're producing all of the basic stuff here. We just need purification. T1 tox collector. 2 plastic and a mushroom. I wonder where we put this thing. 2 plastic and a mushroom. There's plastic somewhere. I must have used it already. We must have used it already. Do. I thought we had a piece of plastic. Oh, we do, right there. We can make this tox screen with some chlorine, which we have one of, so we can see. Oh, it's tiny. Good. Oh, there's like a whole tox unlock too. Purification. We need to get this process going. Being ignorant of emerging dangers has never once been a problem for us 100 years ago. Yeah, never. Never, never, never. Sticking our heads in the sand has always been a viable option. I mean, I have a couple of friends who have no, I honestly have no idea what's going on. Like when I talk about like all the horrible stuff, they're like they're not fucking around. They're just
Rex,
like, oh.
Why are you like this? Why?
They're like, I didn't have any idea that was happening. I'm like, are you not paying it? They just don't read any news at all. They either play video games and watch sports, or their life is just not based in that reality. And it seems so hard for me to understand. But like every time I talk to one of those people, I'm like, wow, how do I become you? Because you seem a lot fucking happier. Drax, why are all the monitors on the floor? Where would you put them? They can't go on the wall, right? Look at how nice they look on the floor. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. Atmospheric purifiers. What makes the plastic? Is it these toxins that make the plastic? Oh, it's the toxic goo that makes the plastic. I don't know. A big part of the problem is traditional news media is dead, and you need to be terminally online to understand the current moment. Yeah, I mean, I've always been a big reader of the news, and so like, I don't know. And my friends who are not big readers of the news, they just don't know what's going on. They have no idea. My wife avoids it because it just pisses her off. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably good. Like, I probably need to avoid it a little bit more. Like, I tried to take a day and not read the news so that my blood pressure stays down. We have antitrust laws, but it completely ignores the fact that within macroeconomics, the amount of reach that the top 15 corporations has basically ensured a monopoly in which the amount of cost those corporations can eat short term is still more than any small company can survive before going bankrupt. Not even touching the concept of the amount of capital required for the industry like internet service providers and other utilities. Yeah, I mean, it's changed, right? And I think we need to make new laws to combat this. We're exactly the same place we were 100 years ago. We need to fight big corporations again. We need new tools at a government level, at a law level to do it. I have disengaged from a lot of news. I don't need anyone to tell me Trump is awful and doing awful things anymore. I get it. You sold me. I have a friend that says I could be upset and do nothing, or I could do nothing, and I am envy of them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess whatever works for you, right? I used to read so much of all of it until my doctor told me to stop watching and reading so much of it, else my health would fail. I feel like some days I'm close to that. I'm like, I gotta step it back a little bit. So wait, can we put this? Will it tell us? Oh, we can't put that in there. Oh, there's one piece of plastic. I know my hydration level's low. I'm standing around talking. I'm totally gonna have some water in here. Shit, all I have is oxygen. Is there a piece of ice? I should just die at this point and like respawn, right? I was just reading how a whim open AI blew up a PC RAM market. Yes, if you're trying to buy PC RAM, good fucking luck. I think it's important that people be informed on what is going on. They can make good choices, but the day-to-day blow by blow of everything that's happening is just too much by design. Yeah, they want you to click, They need the news agencies need you to click to generate ad revenue. We know this. We know that I need 2 pieces of plastic. I got 1. This seems like a whole new level of like storage disaster, right? I never made one of those either. All right, so I guess we head back down into the toxic zone and see if we can't get more goop. Get some more goop. The news business has always been a business, but it's more so now, right? I told that story just recently about how, like, how I knew a news editor and he said he's never seen it like this before in his life. Like, the newsroom is not the newsroom it was even 10 years ago. It's all based on, can you get people to click? Can you get them to click? What does this red stuff do? Can we collect this? What is this? Just get the toxic goo, Drax. We got time. We got time. We need to get as much of this goo as we can. And these things. We're good. We're good. Lots of meters to look at now. Lots of meters. Is it telling me how much toxic thing is in the area? Oh, shit. You gotta make some hard choices, Drax. Gotta make some hard choices. Not too hard. Toxic elements cleaned 8 of 11. Oh, okay, so it is telling me. We're gonna run out of oxygen. Drax, don't die. Run, 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 run. Should have started running a minute ago. Can we make it to the house? Which is closer? They're both. We should have put a oxygen place right here. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna witness our first death. The playbook is also sports ball. Orca, did you watch that game? I'm gonna die right before the door. I'm gonna die right before the door. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I made it. Ha ha. The playbook is also, it's easier to commit 50 atrocities at once than to commit one atrocity 50 times. That's true. I started with 10 minutes in the morning and night and read to stay informed. I have it down to 5 minutes in the morning and evening, still informed, but less stress. We won. Ilindris, yeah, I'm at sort of the same thing. I read in the morning a little bit and I read in the evening a little bit, and that's about it. Oh, I watched that game. Got a coworker who I think won't talk to me for about a week. He's a massive Barca fan. They really shit the bed, man. Holy crap. Their defense was bad. Like, Chelsea, I don't think I've seen them play that good in a long time. They had, everything was working except for Garnacho, who was asleep. Everything else seemed to be good. I watched the first like 35 minutes of it last night before I went to bed, and I watched the rest of it this morning. It was fun to watch. I mean, it was like a good, that first half was electrifying. Like, that's just some good football. That's just some good football. What did you want to do here? Oh, okay, we got more of this stuff. So let's put this in here. It was like the PSG game. They came out firing on all cylinders. Yeah, they came out ready. Like, they did what football teams do so often, which is they played to the competition, right? That's a big team. It's a hard team to play against. Big players, right? And they had their shit together. I mean, they're at home, right? One team was absolutely asleep. Let me guess, 2-0. It was 3-0. And they weren't asleep. Like, there were moments of brilliance there, just not enough of them. Just a lot of mistakes, too. I don't know what was going on. I would feel bad for them, but... Do we have another... We do. This one's a 200 multiplier. I need a piece of iron. Let's do another one of these. What's in this one? Oh, base seed. We can switch that out with a higher one, right? 150. We can switch that out with a higher 150 multiplier. Might be the most electrifying player we've had since Hazard. I would agree. I was thinking the same thing, Rourke. I was thinking the same thing. That kid's only 18 too. That goal he did where he's shooting with his right foot on the edge, it didn't even look like it was going to go in. It went in. Holy shit. Did you watch Swiss-Switzerland? I didn't. Was it a good game? 3-0. The cops come and arrest them at the point, don't they? Do we still think home field is actually an advantage in sports? I've seen some trends that most teams play better on the road. I mean, I think there's something in a team that's playing a game every 3 days. It's nice not having to travel, right? I don't know if it's about, I mean, the crowd is helpful, but it's the travel, right? Those guys didn't have to get on a plane and fly to Spain. They just got to get driven to the field, right? So like, I feel like there's still something. You just leave them to mob justice for the fans at that point. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I didn't see it. Thus, how are you? Welcome in. All right. What are we doing here, Drax? Starving to death? Oh, we got another blueprint. New blueprint. Agility boots. Didn't I get another upgrade too? Upgrade. Well, we got a T3 backpack. We don't have enough aluminum. How much to make these? We need to go find where the aluminum is. We already built the tier 2 oxygen tank. Oh, I think we built the faster mining speed. Magnesium and silicon. Do we use our one piece to do this faster mining speed? I think we do. Where'd you put it, Drax? You're carrying it. What was it? Fuck. My brain. Big surprise there. Big surprise there. Why is everything so far away? Mostly it seems like players tend to party more or have home distractions when playing at home. On the road ends up being because of the built-in schedule. I mean, that there's something to be said about that. There's something to be said about that. I mean, if I had my way and if I was running a sports team, you wouldn't get to leave the compound during the season. You wouldn't get to leave the Drax compound during the season. Your whole focus would be to play the game. I didn't spend 40 million euros on you for you to get drunk on the weekends. You're mine. You're here to play the game, and I'll release you when the season's over. You just became the boss. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, absolutely. Would it work? No. There was a couple of teams during COVID that did that, right? Didn't the NBA like build a village and put all their players inside it so they couldn't get COVID, and then they still got COVID? It doesn't work, right? You can build whatever walls you want. They're still going to find a way to get out. I guess we'll eat that, drink that. To be a little fair, when you get paid 40 million, you're a little more of a commodity than an employee. I mean, 40 million's low. Some of those dudes got paid even more. And that's just the buy fee, right? That's not how much their salary is. You were thinking of speeding up your mining, which probably makes just a bit of sense. Do we have an extra spot? Fuck no. Well, that was good. Oh, we can get rid of the torch. Get rid of this stupid torch, Drax. I'm cleaning. We've got another one of those red things. We could do another one of these. We could do another heater by the door. Can we squeeze it in there? Squeeze it in? No, can't squeeze it in there, Drax. Can't go perfect right there. How are we doing? Where's the big board? Show me the big board. Numbers are moving, Drax. Numbers are moving. All American-born players left Canadian cities after COVID because of the restrictions in major sports. Yeah, the NBA did what a Disney Wild World of Sports, but some of the players called in some lady friends to hang out and they spread the COVID around. Well, of course, see? That's right. It always finds a way. It always finds a way. We need more plastic. What makes plastic? This stuff, which I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, there's plastic in here. Water clip. Place this on a toxic water surface to extract all toxic water. So we've got 2 plastics. We've got enough to make it. Let's go down there and do it. What else do we need? We need this thing too, which we need a lot more plastic. So let's go down and put this in there. This is going to solve some of our water problems. Drax keeps going out the back door only to go walk around and go out the front door. The NHL had the same thing. Quick hello before I run to work, Nimmel. Hello? Quickly? I can say a quick hello. Hello? Hello? Boom, boom. Are you going to crush the numbers at work today? You're going to, I don't know what, you know, what's a successful day, but like, I'm trying to use some bro terms here. You must clean up all the toxic goo in the area before you can build this. Oh, well, that would have been nice to know at the start. Right? What a bunch of bullshit. Are these the things that make plastic? No, I think it's the other things. 9 out of 11. Oh, this is going to be it. 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 We did it. It's not toxic anymore. Look at that. That's our first one. That's our first one. I'm not sure. I help make chemo and chemo patients. Oh, so you're going to be knocking out the chemo. Is that... 17 months. Holy shit. 17 months.
Apparently
Thank you,
17
sir.
months.
I don't believe 17 months have gone by. Nimmel's doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. You too can support a streamer and help them eat by subbing to the channel. You can also, there's lots of options to support me. You can throw money at me on the Ko-fi. You can become a monthly member over there as well. Oh, we're not gonna die. Once again, almost died. Almost died. I feel like we need another one of these. Right here. Doo-doo. Can we just put all of that in there? Take all that out of there. Transfer it all over there. He's actually going to make the new cancer to sell more chemo. I'll see myself out. Drax, stop breathing so much. I know, right? Like, hold your breath, Drax. What are you thinking? I don't think we need any more of this nitrogen shit, but like, that's probably... This whole room is just going to be full of storage containers. Still haven't made any food, if you're keeping track. So we put one of those out there, which is going to allow us to make clean water. What are we not doing here? Can I get titanium and iron? There's titanium. Anybody got an iron in here? Anybody got a spare iron? See if we can throw the power off. Where's the big board? All right, numbers are crunching. Heat, oxygen is probably a problem. Toxin filter. I haven't built that yet. But do I need to? What? We need to build this thing. Just need more plastic. Oh, there's 2 pieces. Purification capsules. How the fuck do we make those? Purified water. We can make these. We might have a couple of them. We need 3. We need 3. Not there, Drax. We need 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 of them. Now we just need 2 pieces of plastic. Simple. I've got none. How does that sound? Toxins in this. We got plenty of this toxins bullshit. Plenty of this tox. I need 2 of them. 1, 2. We did it. Does this thing go outside? Tell me it goes outside. What do we, oh, we're missing a mushroom. Tell me it goes outside. It goes outside. Hey! Hey, tier 2 veggie tube. What's it do? Purification of the air. Now we're moving. Reach blue sky at 175. Craft screen progress. Equip tox filter. Craft T1 tox filter and equip it. We need the bigger exoskeleton. How long before we get that? Where's the little screen that shows us that nonsense? Hi, where is the next one of that? You just have to make it. You have to make a decision. I don't like making the hard decisions, Drax. I don't even see it on here. I don't see it like reachable anytime soon. That can't be right. Oh, there it is. T2. We need to increase the heat to 10. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. So this goes from 0.15 oxygen to 1.2. We just need ice. So we built all of these things. Let's go pull the water out of the extractor. This is impressive. How are we going to make food? That's the question. We need to start growing it. Where's the food grower? Show me the food grower. Oh, shit. Let's pull a bunch of ice. Let's pull a bunch of ice. 3 minutes to the break, everybody. I'm holding my breath in real life. Did I drink my coffee? Damn it, too much talking. We're going 12 hours today. It's not in the stream title, but I do a 12-hour stream once a month. It moves somewhere in the month usually, but doing 12 hours. We're gonna play as much Planet Crafter as I can handle, and then we might switch it up to either Satisfactory and probably finish with Monsters Are Coming. If you're a Ko-fi member, you can come in and join me. I have the DLC, so you just need the base game. If you're interested, I am happy to have people join in. What's the UK? How are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? What was I out here for? Ice? How much ice do you have, Drax? How does 0 sound? I have 0 ices. I was building ice because I want to build these things. T2 veggie tubes. We need more oxygen. We're gonna explore these buildings too. I think I switched to PlanetCraft because I wanted to play it, and I knew that like I was not gonna play it. I wasn't gonna be able to play a big section of it unless I actually played it during a 12-hour stream, right? Like I know this. I have enough time to like really dig in and not finish the game again. My Wednesday is bloody cold. Hello, time to get the slippers on. Hello, Molly. How cold is it? 0 ice sounds good to me, yeah. Except for you need the ice. I need magnesium and silicon. 2 things I'm sure are not in here. I don't think there's any. Oh, I got 1 magnesium. Molly, what are you up to? Let's pick, everyone but the one I need. God damn it, Drax. Why can't I do it? Oh, because it's got something inside of it. Sorry for all of the clicking. Wait, these veggie tubes go outside? Wait, why can't it go in there? Why can't it fit there? God damn it, Drax. I'm not freaking out, you're freaking out. I mean, it just keeps getting funnier every single time I see it. Work, coffee, water, work. 16 seconds to the break. Water. We have food. Is there any food left over here? Probably gonna starve. Probably gonna starve. Probably gonna starve. All right, I'm back in a minute. I'm gonna jump up and take a break. You should too. I'll see you in a second. Thanks for being here. More Planet Crafter after this.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
You too can have this merchandise in your hands. I got a merch, a couple merch store things happened this week. Someone ordered a shirt. We gave away a beanie. Standing there was not the smart thing to do during the break, but you know what? Like sometimes you got to do it. You got to do it for the content. You got to do it for the content, Drax. We got the amount of salt we need. One more piece of titanium. We need more room. Do. Let's just keep making it bigger. Bigger and bigger and bigger. We could do a little. I think we can do one more. What do you mean, no? Why? What do you mean, no? Press the accessibility key. Wait. I don't. What? All right. You know what, Drax? You're gonna die because you don't have anything to eat. You're fighting with it. You're fighting with it. I do like the new toxicity planet. Yeah, it's good so far. I just got started, and I'm notoriously slow. 2 cobalt, 1 silicon. But so far so good, right? It adds a little bit more something, especially for like longtime players. I love how loud. I love how loud this is. I mean, there's free stuff dropping from the sky, Drax. I love that you can just put power things anywhere and they just start working. I love that you can just put power things anywhere and they're just like, all right, yeah, that's fine, Drax. That'll work perfect there. Can we not take that apart? And we'll move it right here. Let's do this. We're reorganizing. It's so loud. I wish you could like turn off the I wish you could turn off the like dropping noise, right? I think you can make this. Can you make the screen shake sound effect volume? I mean, I don't mind the sound effects. Like there needs to be like turn off asteroid sound, right? Screen shake. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off, shall we? Let's upgrade this one. I think we've got enough to do it. Yeah, I've got to 30 MTI and the sky's turning blue now. Nice! Yeah, more sliders needed. Just on like a few things, right? Like, just on a few things. One more piece of silicon? Are you serious? God damn it, Drax. Oh. Yeah, there's a high probability we're gonna die here. I guess I should run to the capsule. I think there might be more food in the capsule. T2 drill. Everything's happening. I like this game too. It's another one of these games where like there's never a dull moment. Always something to be done, right? Always something to be done. T2 heater. Now we're cooking with Wesson. All right, we got to get down there. Can we get down there and get the food? And we know that there's fall damage. Some kind soul reminded us there's fall damage by doing the tests for themselves, right? That's right, Drax. Dilly-dally outside. Always something to be done, never enough space. Yeah, right? You're almost dead, it seems. Yeah, I need food. But we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, everybody. We just need to... It's probably fine. I mean, yeah, totally fine, right? Totally fine. Do. Hi. We're searching. We're searching. We need silicon. We need some of that. Oh, maybe we just take down one of these. What is it? It's 3 iron, 2 titanium, and 1 silicon. 2, all right, so we just need 1 more titanium, which I think I might have just dropped on the ground. Good. All right, now we have enough to make a life raft. I need a box. I need a box. I need food. I mean, yes. Yes. Focus Drax. It's so cool. It's so very cool. Hi. Is my oxygen level low? I don't think so. I'm guessing you can walk up onto that thing? Cool. I'm on the hunt for food, and I'm succeeding at it. This is going to be toxic. Do we try to grab a little of this since we're here? One of 46 cleared? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Wait, are you... If you build this here... Oh, you can't build there. All right. That answers that question. Oh, get out of here, Drax. Get out of here. Run for your life, man. What is that? How can we mine that stuff? Oh, it's really moving fast on me. God, I hope this is the way out. What, do you die instantly or does it just start ticking away? Okay. I wasn't holding my breath. You're holding your breath. Well, that's not good. I was only half awake during the first hour. Did you talk about how a family member, the lady, was arrested by ICE? No. I didn't. Live it. I don't know who that is. Press secretary. Wait, Trump's press secretary, the blonde lady? What's her first name? Wait, why was one of the family members arrested by ICE? How will they... The problem is, like, in normal times, like, that would be a big deal. Now, it won't be a big deal. Because they'll just be like, oh, yeah, it was a mistake. She's Brazilian. Caroline Levitt. Yeah, all right. She freaks me out, man. I'm not gonna lie. She freaks me out. She freaks me out. There's she's not, there's no, I don't think there's good in her. She sold her soul, right? Like the shit she says, I'm like, what, like the Gulf of Mexico stuff. She's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's always been called the Gulf of America. It's always been called the Gulf of America. I'm like, no. How do you say that with a straight face? Like, what's wrong with you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's always been that way. She's 27 years old and her husband's 50-ish. That's a big surprise. She doesn't seem like somebody I'd want to hang out with on the weekends, right? She just doesn't seem like a cool person. She seems like there's evil in there. New solar panels T2. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. She is, I mean, I'm not saying she's a bad press secretary. That's what you want in a press secretary. Someone who can go out there and spin the bullshit. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. That's an Avatar reference. And a reference I would have never gotten. I saw the Avatar, like the blue Avatar movies, or Avatar, like the Airbender movies. Pretty good kids show. No, the Airbender. I have not seen either. I'm not. Oh Jesus, Drax. I've not seen the Airbender. I don't know anything about the Airbender thing. All I know is that the only thing I know about the last Airbender is that that what's his name, M. Night Shyamalan directed a movie that I didn't see. It's a shame they never made an Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. I never saw it because it didn't look interesting to me. Basically a reference to say we don't talk about what happens right in front of us. I mean, we do. We just pretend like we just say that it never happened. Yeah, like a lot of people didn't like that movie. I mean, I don't know anything about it, so like, I don't know anything about the lore or anything, so I honestly don't know. Hi, G-Manda, how are you? Welcome in. 35. God, where are we? You know what I came out here for was food. Did I find any food? No. No, I did not. Oh, there's the house. Boom, boom. I love chat. They talked about it, but it just didn't happen. What a shame. And that's our story. The last Airbender movie was atrocious. Like, just like because it didn't follow the lore or whatever, or was it just badly directed, badly acted? It's the propaganda machine. That you should believe the government and not what you see, which is Levitt seems to promote often. I mean, every time I see her, I'm just like, this shit can't be real, right? Like, she's not real. Like, how does she look herself in the fucking mirror every day, right? You don't think anybody liked the movie? There is no Avatar movie in the fandom. All of the above, bad all around, just terrible on almost all fronts. Well, okay, some of the costumes were okay. It had no redeeming qualities. If you ask me, it's the worst movie. I don't know how I could. I mean, I don't like. I like M. Not like he's a good director. How do you fuck that up? He's a good director. He's not a bad writer either. I guess everybody's has a flop, right? The Last Airbender is great because it's a kid's show that deals with heavy subjects like war, propaganda, death, and handles it in a mature way that kids and adults can digest. Well, it's a cartoon, right? Okay, but compare it to Dragon Ball Z live action movie. I mean, some people's souls have a price. I'm sure mine does. I've just never had an offer high enough to actually make me consider selling mine. Kazan, I've sold mine a couple of times. I'm not proud of it, but I have. The Last Airbender movie tries to compress 20 episodes into a 90-minute movie. Avatar: The Last Airbender is a great show. Right up there with Babylon 5. Everyone should watch it at least once. Where would you, is it available on the internets right now for someone, I don't know, named Drax? Oh, fuck, Drax, where are you? Netflix. I canceled my Netflix because they kept raising the price. Every month, they're like, hey, by the way, it's going to go up another $1. Every month. I haven't missed it a day. Although there's one show on there I want to watch. I may have to get it for like a month, but it's so fucking expensive, man. It's so expensive. Hi, I got more of this goo while I was out there. I got more of this goo. We got some water at least, but that's not gonna save us when we're starving to death. I think DBZ is only worse because that doesn't even reference the source material. Dragon Ball Z movie? I watched it a few times. Yeah, the only reason I still have it is T-Mobile reduction. Yeah. I don't have the T-Mobile. I'm sure that if you sailed the 7 seas, you could find it. I don't do that sort of thing. They need to raise prices to afford to cancel and to remove more shows you like. Yeah, that's true, right? That made me laugh. Then I realized how true it was and I felt like crying. Eat some of the rocks. They taste good. Tasty, yummy rocks. Yeah, we're really not. We need to go a different direction. We just haven't found food. Have we gone this way yet? The first 6 episodes of Last Airbender feel like a kid's show, and then it slowly starts to grow up. See, that's going to be my problem, Fresh, is that like I'll watch it, and if it's a kid's show, I'm going to be like, I could be doing anything more than imbibing kids shows. Like everything for me, I'm one of these people that like I watch the first episode. If it's bad, I'm like, okay. If someone I know is like, please watch this show, then I'll give it like 2 or 3 more. But if it continues to be bad, I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Well, we are just doing miserable on the food front. We're doing miserable on the food front. Embrace your inner child, Drax. He's dead. The redemption arc is probably one of the best redemption arcs ever portrayed in media. Yeah, that's fair. You're an adult trying to go backwards. It's rough, but it does get much better. Yeah, it's not easy for me to get into those sort of things. Partially because I probably wasn't into them very much when I was a kid. All right, here we are. That's really cool. There's so many cool things here. What I wouldn't do for some food. I think there's a chance we die this time. I'm pushing my luck. Fuck, sickles, man. Oh, T3 oxygen tank. Oh, there's food. Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, I don't know how to get out. I don't know where the edge of the toxic is. I don't know where we are. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm like reading chat. I'm like, it's not hard, Drax, if you try. Hi, Vard. Welcome in. I died. I died so bad. I died so bad. Dude, where the chat's just going by and I have FOMO for the chat. Lieutenant. Lieutenant.
Your men are already
Men already dead. Where is this? Where was I? It's tough for me to get into animation, but this one's good. You need to give it space to grow. All right, G-Manda. All right, I'll go watch it. My sister never watched The Office. When I told her it gets better in season 2, she was like, no thanks. I felt that was valid. I never watched The Office either. I watched like the first couple episodes and I'm like, so let me get this straight. Like, I don't like working in Office. I don't want to watch about an Office. Cyberpunk anime is rough first episode because the front load all the lore of the settings. Honestly, I think you could jump forward. Like, yeah, like I'm not serialized show. You'd miss some things, but nothing is explained enough as it goes along. As sort of a hammer, you over the head with how dystopic the setting is, but the rest of it's quite good. Fiona and Cake, the Adventure Time spinoff is lit though. Is lit. I started watching it late teen babysitting some kids I'd grown through the first bit and then went home and watched the rest myself. What a time to end the stream, Vard. How are you? Good to see you. How was your Wednesday? I watched while sick in bed sometimes. Recommend it. All right. I didn't properly appreciate Steve Carell until I was in my mid-20s. I mean, maybe when I'm in my mid-20s, I'll appreciate it. I just started the cyberpunk anime. I'm 2 episodes in. Yeah, the Office, I think, is one of those things where like you get into it, you fall in love with the characters, the storylines, and you watch all of it. I'm like one of the very few people who hasn't watched it. I've tried a couple times, and both times I'm just like, it's not for me, right? Like, there's so much to consume out there. Like, I think you can be that picky these days and just be like, I'll go watch something that I enjoy. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, terraformers, and Drax. Hi, Not Sure over on YouTube. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I couldn't watch The Office. I couldn't deal with yet another idiot manager. Yeah, I think, Marksmans, I think that's the problem, is that, like, it reminds me of being in an office like that. And I'm like, why would I want to relive that? That's not funny to me. It's fucking triggering. Never made it past season 1 of The Office. Good luck, my friend. That's a tough watch because it's going to kick in the feels. My Wednesday was cold, 14, and my car wouldn't start when I was going home from work. Oh no, Vard. God, there's nothing worse than leaving the office or your job, getting in your car, you like finally get to go home and the thing won't start. Yeah, if you've had a manager like Michael, it's hard to watch. Jim's a glorified bully. Office Space, the movie, is my nightmare. There are no happy endings in Cyberpunk. A lot going on. So we died. Fuck, where were we? I don't even know where I was. How much did we lose? We found food. We were in some building. Man, that's rough, Drax. We'll find that box of goodies at some point, right? You know what we need to do? We need to make this thing. Let's focus and make this before I go back hunting for food. And if it means I die, I die, right? If it means I die, I die. I need 2 pieces of plastic. And I need 3 of these canisters. Which I don't think we have. I only have 1. And we need... this is a 3-part process, Drax. We can do this. We just need to go down and collect the nonsense that's down there. Focus, 200%. 200%, perfect. There's no happy endings. This. Can't you grow food? There is, but I haven't unlocked it yet, Op. I haven't unlocked the food growing yet, I don't think. Food grower is here. We're almost there. 12 point. We're halfway there. Luckily, I have a family close to work, so... So we came and some jumper cables, got home in the end. Now hubby is on the search for an extension cord to put the charger on the battery. Well, I'm glad you made it back. I'm glad it wasn't too horrible. I want to keep that on me. I want to put that away. And this can go in here. Let's keep these flowing. We need another one of these already. We need to unlock the better storage. Can I squeeze this in here? Perfect. All right. Toxic filters, Drax. That's what you're working on. We got toxic water down here. We can grab that. We can make it into the other thing. And hey, look, it's the whale guy. Why whales? Hi, Booty. How are you? How's your Wednesday, friend? Good to see you. I recently played through Cyberpunk game and went through all the endings in one day. I unlocked depression. I've never played that game either. That game got such bad press at the start, but it didn't like turn itself around. Hi, how much is in here? Oh, good. Good. Nice try, Dav. I wasn't even going to tell a story. Protect ourselves and our citizens well. Is there a piece? There is. All right. Bad press for a good reason. Another corporate disaster. Cyberpunk went from being nearly unplayable to one of my favorite games of all time. Wow. I was afraid it was a starter on the car. It's been weird for the last 6 months, but luckily just the cold that got hold of the battery. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like, Var, it sounds like you have an old battery. It sounds like it's time to change it out, right? Like old battery, you know this. You live in a cold place, right? Like you always find out how good your battery is that first like winter. Like when winter starts and your battery, you're just like, okay. So I thought it was all of this. It's been the battery the whole time. Probably one of the best story games I've ever played in my life. Wow, that's a bold statement. You never know when a story might be about to begin. How's the crafty planning? Dav's like, sometimes you win, interrupting Drax. Sometimes you lose. But you got to keep playing the game, all right? It's going great, Dav. I love this game. The time's just flying right by. It's okay. A bit of a one-bit story. Not nearly as depth as I had hoped. And I use diesel heater often before I start. Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember my battery died. When I lived in Colorado, I had a bad battery. And they put the new one in, and I was like, so wait a minute. I could have done this the whole time. Yeah. If you don't play, you'll never win. Yeah. Did you play this, Sav? If you're a Ko-fi member and you're out there and you like Planet Crafter, you're more than welcome to join me. I have the DLC, so you don't need it. You'll get it. You'll also be able to play with it. I'm not like worried about unlocks or whatever. I'm just playing around today. They had so much potential to use different backgrounds, but in the end, they didn't really change anything meaningful. It empties the batteries, so I should charge more often. Oh, nice. You had a bad battery and they put a new one in. Where exactly did they put this new battery in you? Oh, right here. You don't have a battery in the back of your head? Weird, Dev. Dev, I didn't realize you were one of those people without a battery. I didn't realize you were one of those people. Just a big, it's just a huge failure, Drax. It's just a huge failure, Drax. I love my backhead battery. Yeah, see, Softly's got one. All the cool kids are getting them. Mine's made by Meta. I like Facebook. I like Facebook. I never played this. It's one of those chill crafting only ones, right? Yeah, I guess there's no combat in here. Ooh, double bed. Hello. Hello. It's me. Inventory full. That's not good. How about now? Wish we could put chargers on ourselves sometimes. Oh, Vard, me too. Me too. That'd be amazeballs. That would be amazeballs. There was another seed in here. There was this one. We're generating oxygen. Boom, 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 boom. Did you almost go full NV atoms on us? It's called food. Food is energy? Wait, what? Get out of here. Okay, so now we can put this in here, right? Because we need, yeah, all right. Put these in here. This is not full. What are you doing? Hold on. Pull this out so we get what we want. Toxins, chlorine, and purified water. Did we pull up purified water from somewhere? Oh, I've got one of them. I thought I did. Maybe it was just water. We're going to starve again. We're going to starve again, but you know what? It's not, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Well, let's just starve in the house so that we just die. Toxins. I need one. Now do I have enough to build this thing? Where is it? It's in the same thing. All right, now you just need 2 plastic and 1 silicon, Drax. 2 plastic and 1 silicon. I don't know where anything is. open a storage crate. I didn't see any silicon in there, did you? I'm not to the point where, like, I get sleepy after eating. Yeah. Sleep doesn't... Eating food doesn't make me more energized. It puts me to sleep. Can we get a couple of these? Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. Thanks. Can't you grow food, Drex? You can. I'm not there yet. And I actually don't think it's like a problem in terms of like me doing what needs to get done. I just think that like distraction central over here. Yeah, let's just die in the house this time. I think if we make this tox thing, we can get back and find the stuff that's on the ground. I should have just died where I was standing so I knew how to get back there instead of running like a madman. Who knows? Like, we'll find that box like 2 hours from now and be like, oh, that's where it's at. I filed those plastic here. Good. Tox filter. Wait, what did you just do with... what did you just do with those, Drax? Oh, God. It's fine, everybody. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is this going to take a slot? We need the bigger bags. What are we going to do? I guess we don't really need that. What do we care? We'll put that back in at some point. We'll put that back in at some point. All right, let's just die. How much longer before we get the better? The better boxes are at 50. We're at 28. We need to be generating more heat. Those take 2 iridium, but they do 4.5 instead of 0.3. We found aluminum somewhere. Can we switch that out? Right. I'm guessing that this is going to be a problem. If we take out 2 of these, we can build 1, which will do. Wait a minute. Oh, 1 piece of titanium. I was like, wait a minute. I already did that math. Is this inside or outside? At some point, these heaters go outside. All right, yeah, that just went. It quadrupled our heat. We got tier 2 drills now too. That was me dying. I'm like, what's happening? This is why you should die in the house. Hi all, I see we're crafting planets. Can we make one out of moon cheese? I mean, buffalo, yes. We absolutely can, and we can eat it. We're playing the new Toxic DLC for Planet Crafter. It's damn fun. If you are a Ko-fi member, you're welcome to join me if you have the game and you feel like playing. Tier 2 drills, titanium. Show me your titanium, Drax. Oh, there's some more. Should we pull the tier 1 drills we have and put tier 2 drills in? Yes. I hit the escape key because I'm trying to clear the thing that's on there. Well, we couldn't see that coming, could we? 2 cobalt. Drax has a problem with power? Get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm doing the RimWorld Hot Potato Charity event on Saturday. There are the times. Mine's at 1400 my time, UTC. So whatever time that is, I'm going to post something in the Discord with more details tomorrow. But I hope you can come and join me. It's in my normal stream time on Saturdays. So if you watch me on Saturdays playing RimWorld, it's in that same time zone. It's in the same time zone, 2 hours later than usual. Yeah, it's a 2 hour later. I'm probably going to start 1 hour later and then stream. We'll chat for an hour and then jump in and do the hot potato. Raising money for Doctors Without Borders. It's my first charity. It should be bonkers. I'm inheriting someone else, like it's a hot potato, so they're passing the save on to me. I saw it last night and it's already so insane. Like I don't like late. I guess they put me later because they're like, he knows how to play. He'll be able to manage it. God. Blueprint screen progress. I wish I was a Kofi member and the game was just so I could organize your storage. It's making my eyes twitch. What are you talking about? It's totally organized. All of the random shit goes over here and all the new shit goes over here. Are there settings for how fast you breathe and hunger? It might benefit you to be more lenient so you don't have to keep pausing. Have you not played this game, Rillip? Like, that's the enemy in this game. The enemy in the game is your breathing. You get better at it as you go along, right? You get more, you get a bigger oxygen tank. Sooner or later, you won't have to you don't have to drink water. You always have to eat food, but that gets everything gets easier as you progress. Drax is just like, I just talk too much. Why do I keep picking the same one? Oh, because there's no titanium. I talk too much. The normal gameplay is not like this. It's a lot more like focused. Fuck Drax. I can't believe that didn't throw the power out. Oh, there's a bigger one now that takes that. We gotta find where the aluminum is. Gotta find where the aluminum is. Probably just die again, I'm guessing. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. There's a sandbox mode, but I don't know about individual settings. You can turn all that down. Yeah, you can actually make it so that you don't have to worry about any of that. You can just build. You can adjust all of that in the beginning now. I'm just playing on base default level, though. I suppose chronological is an ordering system, not one I've used for resources in game before. Hi. I think everybody has their way of managing resources. There's no right way or wrong way. It's whatever way works for you. Some people who like to share the fact that they're having a problem looking at my organization makes me be even more disorganized, if I'm being truthful, because there is evil in me. It doesn't come out often, but it's there. While I appreciate the game's aesthetics, I worry for you doing this from another 8 hours. Oh, it'll get a lot easier. I've played hundreds of hours of this game, Rillip. Hundreds of hours of this game. Those drills would benefit for some googly eyes. They totally would. Doing excellent. My work gave us all clear for the early release for the work today, so I'm watching the clock. Oh, man. Why not? Why, Sarah, I don't know what you do for a living, but like, why not just be like, why not just go home now? Hey, you guys can go home in a few hours. How about now? Right? How about you just pay us for the rest of the day? Right? Because now you've told everyone when it's going to happen. So now everyone's like this. Wish we could leave fucking now. God, I wish we could leave now. Is it 2 o'clock yet? 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 He's disorganized in the game because his organization is his engagement stats. Yes, exactly. We have an automatic 2 p.m. dismissal the day before a holiday. Nice. Nice, Cat. There's evil in you. Have you tried crochet? Have you tried crochet? Thank you, not sure. On YouTube. How many of those hours were you dead asking for a friend? Not very many, actually. I make expense reports, so when we have to get through some more tickets before we'll be okay to not work for 2 days. All right, so Sarah, that makes sense, right? Like, okay, cool. Like, if you've got work to do, but I've been in a place where like, we don't really have anything pressing, and they're like, listen, everybody, we can leave at noon. And I'm like, but there's nothing going on. They're like, but you can leave at noon. I'm like, fuck you. I was going to do some work, but I really only have to be here a few more hours. What could I really accomplish in just a couple of hours? Exactly, Fresh, exactly. I have a tactic that gets me around the oxygen requirement, but I'll keep it hush-hush. Do you build lifeboats? I usually just build lifeboats all along, so I just run into them. I'm playing this a lot more chaotic than I usually do. And everybody who's been here before, just agree with me. Just agree with me. You're right, Drax. You totally are doing this What is this? Is the terraforming screen? We're just gonna die again because I don't want to deal with finding food. I'm doing a miserable job of it. Just agree with me. I agree with Drax. Thank you. Thank you. All right. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing 20%. Look at that. I'm not even trying and we're winning the game right now. I call it a pocket room. I keep resources in the room, my door, in my pocket. Yeah, Sarah, I do the same thing. When I was just out there running, I always keep one and then I hop in. The problem with this one is that you're battling, not only are you battling hunger, water, and oxygen, but you're also battling toxicity now. So you got to watch that too. That's what killed me the last time. I stayed in the toxic too long. I stayed in the toxic too long. All right, let's die. And then we'll go back out there again. Let's die and we'll go back out there again. We've got T3 bags, but we need aluminum. Oh, we've got these, but we need aluminum. Do I have one piece of aluminum? Oh, there's the food generator. I'm not going to arrange anything until we get to the point where, God, we need aluminum. Until we get the tier 2 storage. Can we die faster by stepping outside? Yeah, it'll get less chaotic. I won't die as much once we start growing food. Right? 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 We need this. We need titanium. That'll get us the bigger backpack. I mean, aluminum. Excuse me. We need aluminum for the bigger things and the bigger things and the bigger things. Oh, we could also get these too. Man, where do we think the aluminum is on this map? Because we need an epic pile of it. I mean, the good news about dying in this game is that it's not usually brutal. It's just this nice, slow, like everything just kind of fades to black, like it's doing right now. See, it's not painful. Just let it happen, Drax. Let it happen. The lack of crafted food early on is really rough. It takes so long to unlock those grow machines. Yeah, I mean, we've been playing 2 hours and we just unlocked them, right? Oh, I don't have anything on me, so I couldn't drop anything. Who's smart now, Drax? Oh, we got a real water problem, though. But I think we have water. Right? We need aluminium. We need aluminium. Let's just walk straight. We haven't walked straight across here. Bum, bum. Do you think... oh man, this is already toxic? Oh, it's better than it was with the... Oh, there's a box right here. Hey-oh! I also hit the button to deconstruct, which is not the button to deconstruct. Alright, well that helped us out. But it didn't help us out on aluminum. Like, I don't know where we're gonna find it. I don't know where we're gonna find it. Living compartment glass. Shoot the glass. New blueprint received in screen transmission. Hey, we can do a communication antenna. Oh, there's no toxic here. Hi, I need aluminium. I don't know where we're going to find it. It doesn't seem like this stuff, when it breaks down, gives it to us either. How are our bags already full, Drax? Oh, we got one piece. Where the hell? Oh, they must have come out of the bag. Yeah, I think breaking this stuff down, cobalt and silicon. Well, there's titanium, but that's not what we need, right? I don't want to break any of that down. If it was going to give me aluminum, I would. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like in the original Planet Crafter, like I know where to go and what to do, like where to find at least some starter stuff. Do. We don't need any of this. We need aluminium. I wonder if this is different. Silicon and cobalt. It is not different. So the different colors don't mean different things. I like that pocket oxygen. Pocket oxygen. I've often thought that this has always been a little bit cheaterish, right? I don't know how you would change that in the mechanic of the game. I guess they've sort of changed it now, like where you can't build in a toxic area. So if you're in a toxic area, you can't build an oxygen. You can't build a room to get into. Well, I mean, we found the toxic shit. Like I don't want this stuff. I don't want this stuff. Toxic goo. This game's really hard too on the like with no map. With no map. Fresh goo. How much room do we have? We don't have a lot of room for this goo. We don't have a lot of room for this goo. We're almost out of it. Oh, can you see the line in the ground? Is that where it's like not toxic anymore? Fuck, that's really rough. That's really rough. How much room? All right, I mean, we're here. Let's just drop 2 of these things off. Let's drop to 50. What do we need? 50 is where the next storage thing comes up. Yeah, I know. I'm almost there. Take it easy. Take it easy. New beacon received. I like these beacons. Oh, it takes aluminum. Aluminium. 200% modifier. Hold on. 200% modifier. A new hand touches the beacon. Hi, Up. How are you? What's going on? How is your what day it is? How's your Wednesday? How is your Wednesday? Has been better. I'm sorry to hear that. There they are. There's the new annoying storage lockers that need a redesign so bad. So wait, we've been going that, I guess we'll go this way for a while this time. Just don't know where it is. Right? There's going to be different parts of the map that have like different things in them. I guess maybe we just need to clear more goo. Bigger bags and bigger oxygen tanks will be huge. We need 2 more pieces of aluminium to build the food grower. I guess we could have built 1. Shit, we should have done that before we left the house. Let's go there. I am about to impair my vision temporarily by putting cream into my eye for an infection. Oh no, I've been there, man. Know that pain. I know that pain. Need a water capsule. It's oxygen. It's oxygen. Oh, you know where there's water? Can you drink this water that's coming out of this machine? Can be drunk safely. Right click to consume. Can I use that to build this? No. Well, that's weird. Isn't that weird? Really weird, actually. That's really weird, actually. All right, food vat coming online. Oh, anyone else surprised that the power just went out? So surprised, Drax. So surprised. Oh, shit, that's not enough to bring it back. That yes. Exactly that. Exactly that. Oh my god, how much power did it... How much power are we off? Way off. They don't seem to be moving. It's because I'm not generating enough power. That food thing took a ton of power. This is also this game, right? You're like, I'm just going to do one thing really quick. Oh, so close. I meant more. It's not windy enough. No, it doesn't work like that in this game. It doesn't work like that in this game. Can't believe another hour went by. Any cobalt in there? It's just it's a numbers game, right? So if you meet the demand, then everything powers back on. If you meet the demand, everything comes back. That food resource thing is a killer. Back in business. Back in business. All right. That was all. How much power did this stupid thing take? 15 kilowatts. I wanted to get that going before we left. So we can drink that water, but we can't. So weird. Which way was I going to go? This way? I'm going to hit pause this time when I take the break because I think just like I'm not doing myself any favors. It's not a cool screen to look at during the AFK, but like I'm just like we're burning too many calories, Drax. We're on the hunt for aluminium. I need a couple of crushed cans. No wonder the wind turbines hardly do anything when they need power to move. No. Like it's just a straight numbers game. That just adds to the overall power, and when you get above it, then it turns back on. And those are like the base game power units. They barely generate any power anyway. I mean, aluminium sparkles in the sun. Do I have enough to do this? They've made the slopes like harder to build stuff on. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. Today is my 12-hour stream. I do a 12-hour stream once a month. You are witnessing it. Today we're playing the game Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter, if you're a Ko-fi member, you're welcome to join me and run around. We'll be playing this probably most of the day today. And we might switch to some Satisfactory later if I get bored and I want to play. I think we'll finish the stream today with Monsters Are Coming, which is really hectic and fun. Roll, hey, good time zone. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? Looks like there's going to be a really loud fucking storm happening. None. Zero aluminium. There's one. Water. I guess we'll take this and this out of there. There's the toxic area. Is there... It's ice and silicon sitting next to each other. If we're gonna go in there, let's just like, let's get filled up and then we'll go in there. Oh, you know, there's a hack to get rid of the storms. There's a hack to get rid of the storms. You can save the game, log out, and log back in, and it'll get rid of it. Oh, this game doesn't have... Did they fix it so that it has autosave? This game doesn't have autosave, right? I just realized the point of the game is to terraform the planet and had to reverse my well, actually, that I was going to pull. Well, actually... All right, everybody, get up, stretch. Back with more Planet Crafter and yours truly after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Mm-mm-mm. Welcome back, everybody. Mm-mm. Had some crisps and some water. Used the toilet. I did a lot of things out there. Talked to my partner. Boo, 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 boo. Still disappointed that you never really craft the planet. Only the Atmo and the biosphere, really. I mean, that's crafting the planet. Do you have a playlist for your jazz? I occasionally thought to myself, I wish Drax was streaming. I need some chill jazz to listen to. I don't. It's not a set playlist. I use YouTube Music, and I'm using a playlist that I then just create a station off of, and it kind of just like, it understands, it's learned a lot. It's learned a lot about me. I still skip a lot. I can share it with you. I'll share it in the Discord. Need a 24/7 Drax Radio? Hello and welcome to Drax Radio. I'm your host, Drax Fantastic. Sit back, relax, and chill as we listen to some really smooth jazz that'll either put you to sleep or put you in the mood. The pulled pork tacos were amazing. How many tacos did you eat, Beard? How many did you eat? All right, we're focused. I actually opted for one giant burrito. Even better. Even better. Like, doesn't this look like it should be something more? But it's not. All right, we're in the toxic goo again. I feel like we died around here somewhere. Maybe we should just focus on cleaning the toxic. I just wish my backpack was bigger. This feels like where I died. Oh. I mean, this feels like where I died. This feels like where you're gonna die again, Drax. Is there not a door? Halfway. Halfway and I found nothing. Halfway and I found nothing. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. The toxic stuff is no fucking joke. It's no joke. An occasional football-sized burrito can refresh the soul. Oh, man. That always makes me think of my, like, favorite place that went out of business during COVID. That I'll never get to have their burrito again. I'll never get to have their burrito again. You know what this thing needs is, like, a quick bar, too. How's the new toxic stuff? It's really good. It adds a whole nother spice of life to the game. Yeah, you got to clean the toxic areas to free them. And then there's more stuff in there. So it's like, it's neat. It's a really cool idea. It's a really cool idea. It's already killed me once. I'm pretty sure I'm running in the same direction every single time too, which is also a Drax thing. Can we step into this water? That seems like a really bad idea, huh? Da-da-da. Oh, wow, look at that light. It's so crazy. Being underwater is zany. It takes a minute for it to, like, come back. I mean, I'm cleaning toxic goo at this point, but what I really need is aluminum, and I don't know where to find it. We're cleaning toxic glue and thinking about aluminum. Whoa, did it do it? It looked like it was like freeing some of it up. Do. You really got to be on point here. Oh, shit. Oh, we're screwed. We're going to die again. We're going to die again. Oh, Drax, run. Run, run, run. We can't build in the toxic area. Shit. Where did it put us? Where the hell is this? Oh, the last container we did? Wait. I'm just gonna die over and over again? I'm almost out of oxygen. I need titanium. We're almost there. This is definitely this is a good death spiral. I don't think, oh, maybe because it's just not putting me inside the house. Oh, I'm not dying anymore. I mean, we're going to die of starvation. Where was I? I feel like I was down there. I feel like I was down there and I was almost out. I feel like I was almost out of the toxic. Can't afford to die again. I mean, I guess I can. I feel like I was running up and out and I was like just about out of it. Yeah, like I came out the other way on the other side maybe. Food level critical. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Doesn't it feel like we were like right here coming out of it? No, I don't see a box though. Shit, I'm gonna die here now. I'm gonna die. You're gonna die in those stupid pants. Rex, you asked for examples of businesses that aren't businesses anymore, and I think McDonald's qualifies. I just went to pick up 6 coffees there for my girlfriend's work, and I had to wait just under 20 minutes for 6 coffees. I get that, but I don't get the sense that McDonald's as a corporation, like, do you think McDonald's is existing? I feel like McDonald's is making money, right? Like McDonald's on a global scale makes money. It's a real estate business. True, it is. 6 coffees, 20 minutes. And this is just a pour coffee, right? Nothing fancy, just pour it in a cup, give it to you. Was it busy? I don't know what time it is where you are, but they are a real estate business. McDonald's is the perfect example of what he was talking about. There's 2 businesses. McDonald's corporate, they're no longer sell burgers. They sell the idea of a restaurant to franchisees. And then it gets out of paying taxes by donating its own charity. Jesus. I'm not saying McDonald's is, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. The actual restaurant, which just scrapes by on the worst of margins. Maybe you're right. They own the land that franchises are on, rent it to them franchises and take part in the sales too. Yeah. I mean, their business has always been that way since the start. They're making money because they operate every business with a skeleton crew. It's 9 a.m., so the morning rush, kind of. It's funny because that's how it is in America, but in Europe, McDonald's is like, there's like so many employees in there. Yes, just drip coffee with a bit of cream. Did you choose McDonald's because you thought it would be fast? Is that why you chose? Like, I don't know, like, I was trying to think like the last time I had a McDonald's coffee. I mean, no shade. If it's good, it's good. Does McDonald's make good coffee? Hit McDonald's in Scotland. It was so much better. I haven't eaten at McDonald's in a long time, but It's different. It was in Denmark. It was totally different. Totally different. I need 3 iron. Drax, we're not dying again. I mean, we are going to die again, but we're going to try not to die. I could have sworn this is where we were. I was like, oh. I mean, it seems like now there's 2 boxes full of goodies out there. I'm like a little bit disheartened. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit disheartened. I know. I know, but I just put this together. If you'll let me build it somewhere. Oh God. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, I can't. No, no, no. Oh my God, I almost died. 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 We're still gonna die of starvation. AFC in the Netherlands was disappointing. It was extra white people season compared to US stores. She was supposed to bring us drinks as like a team building thing. She placed the order from work, asked me to grab it. Canadian McDonald's coffee is a bit better than total crap, but it's cheap and quick. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I get it. I would think the same thing. Where can I get fast, cheap coffee? McDonald's. Let's do it. When you find those treasure boxes, it's going to be like Christmas. I know, Sarah. Something to look forward to, right? The things that pass the team building are a little goofy these days. If you died looking for the pocket room, that would be amazing. I mean, I almost didn't make the jump in. It's too high in the air. My hydration level's low. We're still going to die. We're still going to die from... Where the hell's the house? Okay, so we've seen like left and right, but what we haven't seen is any aluminum. I'm trying to make it back to a place that'll be easy to find when we die again. Well, we're growing food at the house, but it's not going to be very much. Do you see what I'm saying about how loud the fucking storm is? When you die and things aren't in your inventory anymore, do you get to pick it up like in Satisfactory? Yeah, they're in a box out there, Rillup. They'll be there the whole game. We'll find them again. We'll run past them again and go, when was this? We found another piece of aluminum. For team building is clearly a thing where people used to bake snacks and things. They'd all start to gain weight. The team building is going to spin class and someone grabs coffee. I love it. I would still just bake cookies. I would still just bake cookies. I'm stuck on top of all this stuff I've thrown on the ground. Well, that's one way to miss the storm. All right, I don't know, like we've got to find the whole thing that's holding us back now is aluminium, I think. I tried a spin class once. Those saddles should be illegal. I belonged to a gym in California where like it was all based on the bike. That's the best shape I've been in my life. The best shape I've been in my life. We had a few team building exercises where we went to movies and then got shelved. As all we were doing was sitting in a room, not talking, which we could do for free at work. Let's go to the movies. That's brilliant. Not for me. Bigger bags or more oxygen? Tough call. Tough call. Bigger bags, more oxygen. 280 on the oxygen front now. But once your booty is rock hard, no saddle soreness for you. That's true. Very true. Very true. We need 2 pieces of aluminum, and I think we only have 1. We only have 1. Do 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 do. I mean, my bags are really, my storage is really a disaster in there, isn't it? Really a disaster. Also, I know that it's not how it works, but to sell you that lie. I was in the best shape of my life when we still had sheep wrangling. Sheep and not at least collecting them up in the mountains meant you had to be in good shape. Yeah, I bet. I bet, Vard. Sheep, what's your secret? Wrangling sheep. I wrangle sheep. That's my secret. I don't think I've ever heard that one, Vard. That's new. To be fair, if you weigh 35 kilos and drift away in a strong breeze, I can't imagine the cycle is more comfortable. One of my rules for activity is that if they say it gets better after the first X hours, then it's probably not for me. Related to this rule, you'll get a callus. Yeah. Is it real that if sheep gets upside down, they can't flip back over and die? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I was going to try to grow more food. I think we have what we need for it. Oh, I lied. We need one more. Oh, God, the aluminium thing is fucking killing us. It's killing us. You're killing your mother. Well, we've got 1 piece of food. Do we... Oh, it's not even ready yet. Not ready yet. 83%. Where have we been? We went that way and we died. We went that way and we died. There's only 2 ways to go, right? Oh, I guess we could go up and over back there, maybe? 3, 2... We need 1 more of those. I don't know what to do here because we're just going to die again. We don't have enough food. We've got way more oxygen now. This doesn't actually look like it goes anywhere. It looks like it looks, well, maybe not. I've been thrown off sheep trying to get them from A to B is the easiest to put your legs on each side of them, pull them along. Whoops, when they try to jump out of your grip. Oh God. I don't know that I've ever been next to a sheep in real life. I would guess that I have not. Is this snow? Is it snowing back here? Whoa. Hello. Toxic snow. Don't eat the snow, Drax. Don't eat the snow. There's nothing back here. Game, you are killing me. You're literally killing me. Toxic snow. There's fucking nothing back here. Like 0. Why is this area here? Not even like a little case. Looks like this is frozen, maybe. Oh, good. T2 exoskeleton. Well, that's good. I wouldn't call toxic snow nothing. I would. I need something. I'm a little like, I don't know if it's just me, but had horses at the same time. They were easier. Well, what does sound like? Well, what does sound like more fun? Wait, horses are more fun? Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing in here but toxic nonsense. I'm guessing that if we go down here... Yeah, I know. I can't find any food. I Can't find the aluminum. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no. No, no, no. Not in there. Not in there, Drax. Yeah, this whole area seems like completely barren, devoid of anything. Kind of bogus, right? Kind of bogus. Here comes another storm. I actually think I'm lost again. We're gonna die from no food. Also, I'm short, so there was sheep tall enough so that my feet would always touch the ground. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know where the stuff is. We can't progress without it. Yeah, that whole run didn't produce anything. That run produced nothing. Oh, I guess we can build the big storage containers now. After I've filled these up. Do 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 do. Do do do. Big storage containers, the ones I hate the most. I wish they would have redesigned these. I really wish they would have redesigned these. Yeah, I know. I know, I'm not... Well, we're dying. I don't remember struggling this much. Maybe because I don't remember not knowing where anything is. Maybe that's the difference this time, right? Maybe that's the difference. I didn't look at any maps or anything. I need some iron. All right, so we went back that way and it's just barren wasteland of toxic snow. I feel like I'm going to find it and be so much happier. I'm just surprised we haven't seen anything that looks like it. It's not what I wanted. I'm improving my storage. No scanner or anything. There's a satellite dish, but not until you launch. Not until you launch the rocket can you actually see a map. The game's really all about like getting out there and just searching for it, right? Yeah, not too much later. I'll find it. It's just the toxic makes it a lot harder because you can't just like, and I think maybe in the base game too, right? Like you can just plop down an oxygen building and just wait it out, but you can't build in the toxic areas. I'm probably not clearing the toxic areas fast enough. That's part of the problem as well. What's it take to build that? Let me guess. Yeah. We were organizing. We're organizing. We're organizing so people's eyes don't hurt. Boo boo. Whoops, this can go here. Look at all this fun stuff coming out of here. We need a third one. We need a third one. I mean, the terraforming's happening just really slow because I haven't been improving on it. Because I'm at the I'm on the level on the power, right? Like one more hit. Can we pick 3 more iron up? Is that possible? It feels like I've always found more crates too, full of fun stuff. Maybe we just like on the other side of that hill. We haven't crossed the toxic lake, right? The terraforming will improve when the death and starvation decreases. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Where the heck were we? Right here? Oh, hold on. Be right back. I'll be right back. It's off a little bit, isn't it? Is it turned? Better. Let's put plastic and water in here. Good. Good. Perfect. Perfect. We're almost full of that stuff. All right. We could start this process too. Is this where we want this? We have some more room off the front here. That's the problem there though, Drax. Well, I mean, this is a good time to do this. We'll starve out one more time, I think. I wish more games had hot drop like grounded. Hot drop? Like, I think this game's drop is pretty good. Like being able to just come in here and say, just drop it on the ground, pick it right back up. Like, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Everything looks like iron, but nothing is iron, Drax. Oh, here we go. We'll just tear down the rest of these. I don't think it's actually... It's an interesting mix. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the irony. I got you. I mean, the food doesn't look like it's depleting as much, right? Like, now that I'm like, can we please die faster? It's like, how about a little bit slower, Drax? I mean, the one piece of food we have is ready. The one piece of food we have is ready. Should we go... Should we build for the future? Yeah, I know. I know. It's going to be tight. Maybe we shouldn't be building for the future. Cool. Cool. I like how you can, like... How was I able to cheat that? Oh, there we go. Is that one turned a little bit? Does it look like it is? Hard to see. Like in Grounded, you can walk up to a container, hold a button, and it just puts all the stuff you have that matches already into that bucket. I mean, yes. Yes, that should be in every single game. You're 100% right. It should be in every single game. Yes, I'm hoping that I will die. Thank you. I wasn't actually ready to do this. I wasn't ready to do this. I don't have what I need more. I need more iron to make more storage containers. Is there anything else we can file? These things go in here, right? And this is where water is going. It's nice that you can move all the things here, though. Better than having to click a bunch of times. Yeah, you can. It's definitely. It's not. This isn't the worst. This isn't the worst movement of things. You know, inventory in the game. Could it still benefit from some of those more finer tuned quality of life items that we're used to these days? Yes. Like Drax has already been here throwing shit on the ground. Can we turn around and get back before we die? Why is there... Oh, this must have been more an asteroid land. Hey! Aluminum! There must have been an asteroid landing here. I need a couple more pieces of iron if possible. No? How many do I have? You got room for one more. T3 vegetable tubes. Choo-choo. T3 vegetable tubes. All right, we made it back before I died. Now we need to get out there during this next death cycle, right? We need to get out there during this next death cycle.
Oh, this effing
guy. Hi, Andy. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. How's your Wednesday so far? Let's do this one. We need 2 cobalt, titanium, and silicon. Not magnesium. I don't have any of these things, so there we go. There we go. There we go. Good. Now we have more slots. We can put this thing back in there. There was something else I wanted to carry on me. Goo cleaner faster. I think we can actually build that. So far, so good. You playing solo? I am, Andy. You're more than welcome to join me if you want. I'm playing Toxic, and anybody who has a Ko-fi sub can join me. I'm not like worried about like spoilers or anything like that. I think I don't know where anything is, so I'm happy to build with others. This will probably be the only day I play for who knows how long, so here to watch and struggle. Nice. Nice. All right. We can't waste this time, or can we? Oh, I'm gonna die of no water. We gotta find food. It's not even the food that's killing us at this point, right? Let's drink that. Let's run. Let's run on the other side over there and just see if we can't find it. I found another piece of aluminum. We need aluminium. That's all it comes down to. If we can find where that is and start harvesting it, we'll be in much better shape. We can get bigger bags. We can get the jumpy things. We can make more food processors. Like, that's what's holding us back. That's what's holding us back. Yeah, if you've come to watch the struggle, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. What is it? 3, 2, and 2, I think. Molly's making pizza and it smells fucking amazing. I'm hungry. Oh, hi. This must have been from the... This is from the asteroid. So I guess the asteroid has the chance to drop some aluminum. Maybe we need to pay attention during the next asteroid storm. I'm not happy about it either. I feel like we have been back here. Maybe let's go this way. I've been fully sucked back into WoW. Back into regular WoW or just Turtle WoW? Haven't been doing much else. I can totally understand that. Like, that, I know we've talked about a million times, but it has a bit of a pull on me as well. Turtle WoW. I went and looked at that after you talked about it. Oxygen's at 280. Let's build a box. I need 1 titanium. It's not. We're not at drastic levels yet. Oh my God, Drax. You're iron. I need 1 titanium. There we go. Oh man, can I ask what Turtle WoW is? The last time I got sucked back into RuneScape was for 6 months. Turtle WoW? Am I out of the loop? Turtle WoW is, I don't know. I'm sure Andy will write something, but it is a private version of WoW, a private server WoW, like Classic Plus, very well done. It's free, right? And they're being sued by Blizzard right now. Hi, Hex, how are you? Welcome in. Search Turtle WoW. You'll read what it is. And then they just recently started, free to play, some cosmetic purchases, and they're being sued by Blizzard. Hex, how are you on this Wednesday? What's going on? We're playing the new DLC for Planet Crafter, and by we're playing it, I'm getting played by it. Oh, I did hear about Blizzard suing them, yeah. Andy has had nothing but good things to say. You can also buy bags, useful flowers like repair bots. Still in bed, Hex? Jealous. Jealous. Oh, wait. Is this one of my boxes? Is this where I died? Seems like maybe it is. I think that's one of my deaths. We found one of my dead bodies. Yeah, pretty good vibes for these devs. Players are about the decent as you can expect from WoW. I mean, it's free. I just don't understand like how that can continue, right? I don't know what kind of deal they're going to make with Blizzard either. Why would Blizzard deal with them? I guess if they could take a percentage of whatever they're making, right? It's not good for their brand. It doesn't seem. Doesn't seem like it'd be good for their brand. Food level critical. No shit. Oh, there's a box. Maybe it'll have some food in it. Come on, come on, come on. Hey! I don't want all of this. I actually don't want most of this. I need that. Whoa. All that glimmers. These things sparkle like titanium. Well, the food gave us a new lease on life. But the toxicity is going to kill us. I got a new PC. Well, new to me. Going from a 16 to a 4070. Can't wait to get it set up today. Holy shit, Hex. That's a huge jump. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, I know the oxygen level's low. Is that a golden box right there? You did the thing the community asked you to do for years, and we're kind of petty about it. Yeah. I can't imagine people are willing to drop cash on it if they're worried about it being shut down. But this isn't their first hustle with Blizzard. Going from a 1060 to a 4070 Ti. That's a big jump. When was the, well, I guess it's been what, 5-6 years since you, how did we walk right past this? How did we walk right past this? Super alloy. That's huge. That's huge. I don't think we have enough to bring this back in, which means we're going home. Wait, where's... How did we drop a titanium in that? How did I lose a titanium in all of that? Oh, it's because the door's still on there, Drax. Let's leave that there. Let's leave that there, shall we? I'll never forgive. I'll never forgive. Don't you people have phones? Phones? Wait, what? Yeah, this is my death box right here. That was the one where I was like, I'm almost made it. And then I didn't make it. Spoilers, everybody. He didn't make it. We got a golden statue, too. How far is the base home? How far is home? Oh, no, Drax. Did you just doom yourself? I'm going the right way, right? Yes. BlazCon years back, they announced a new Diablo for phones and got booed. Don't you people have phones? Wait, was it really a Diablo on the phone? How did we miss this box right here, too? Maybe we didn't. Maybe we've already looked in here. We have. We have. A Blizzard dev quote when he tried to belittle the community at BlizzCon for booing Diablo and mobile. Don't you people have phones? That's not smart PR. If only they knew how shitty Diablo 4 was going to be at launch. It was right after Activision bought them, so very obviously going to be a garbage cash grab. And Diablo 4 is still not good. Thankfully, I'm not a Diablo player, so it doesn't bother me at all. Totally unfazed by how bad the game is. They also hyped up and hinted at D4 being shown at BlizzCon. They also scoffed at people asking for WoW Classic. Not good PR. What are we saying about the Campbell's CEO? Oh my God, did you see that? What an idiot. What an idiot. That's what happens when you get disconnected, right? We got a statue. I put it on the floor. For real. Use this to clean up large patches of goo at once. Right-click one use. Oh, you can throw it. It's a bomb. It's a cool bomb. Get it out, Drax. 200. I got a 600 multiplier. These ones are all 200 already. Hi. Can we squeeze this in here? I think maybe. It's gonna be tight, Drax. Maybe too tight. Maybe too tight. This game also needs, I don't think you can't copy the thing you're looking at. All right, so you got that. You got this. What's low this time? I don't have the things you want me to have. Do I want to have them? Yes. Can I have them? I can. Can we purification gel? Can we just throw this stuff in here for now? I've got one piece of aluminum. I think I need 2 for the bags, right? Oh, we could make, oh, we need 2 for the gravity boots too. Everything we need needs more of it. Boom, boom, boom. We're not going back, right? What did they say? You think you want it. You don't. That's what they said about WoW Classic. It's a huge hit, right? At least both PoEs seem to get their stride. The former Activision Blizzard CEO just did a podcast where he was quoted saying something like, the trick to running a successful video game company is to make the employees stop having fun. Fuck. Can you imagine what a piece of shit that guy's work for? Now that the last Epic also seems to be go to shit. Getting Druid next month. I'm so excited. Yep. That's what he said. Yeah. Fuck, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's truly unbelievable. Who are these people? Oh, this one's sitting here. Can we put this in there? Nice, Drax. Nice, Drax. All right, we can do this. We can put these here. These here. Look at me getting organized. Look at me getting organized. I'm trying. Oh, I can't destroy the box because there's still stuff in it. I wish you could destroy the box and it just drop the shit on the ground. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Can we squeeze another one in here? I don't think so, Drax. Maybe. No. Well. Oh my god, I can. I actually think I could have gotten much closer together. Yep. Yeah, I'm positive I know I'm going to die. There is no doubt on that front. Boom, boom, boom. EverQuest devs said the same thing before they launched the classic servers that now keep the game alive. Blizzard's always ripping off other companies. I have to wrap up my PoE challenges. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I guess you could assume that the sexual harassment of Blizzard wasn't so much a byproduct of bad leadership, but maybe a strategy. I mean, just bad people, right? Just bad people. If you're just joining us, everybody, welcome. This is a 12-hour stream. I do one 12-hour stream a month, usually. And today is the day we're streaming the new Toxic Planet Crafter. If this is your first time here, make sure you hit that follow button. Make sure you hit that follow button. How long have you been on the Planet Crafter? 3 hours. 3 hours? I've only died like 7 times. I'm struggling a little bit because I can't quite figure out where everything is. Like, I don't know where the aluminium is yet. And I'm stopped. I'm stopped trying to get at it, right? It looks like you got a lot of stuff. I mean, I've got enough hours in the game. You think I would be halfway decent at it, right? You'd think I would be halfway decent at it. All right, well, we're out of the small storages and into the big ones. Do. I don't know what to put. Put random shit in here. Put random shit in here. That's going to be throwing. That's going to be throwing. Did you ever play on the second planet, on that second planet? I did. The moon's planet, I did, Kaj. I played a little bit. I think I played like one stream for a few hours. It wasn't very much. I don't know. I'm terrible at VS. It's just so fun, though. You're not, terrible? Can you be bad at Vintage Story? You build that storage backwards? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Could aluminum be a product of something else like that on this one? It could be. It could be. Been doing it so long, you think I'd be halfway decent at it. Exactly what I think when I choke on a sip of water. Ha! There's a screen on the front. I hate the screen on the front, Jim. I always end up misclicking it, so I make sure that they're always turned around so that I don't have to, so I won't click on them by accident. I wish they'd redesign them. I wish they'd redesign them. It's so bad. Whenever I go to look at one of these, I always click on the screen instead of the box. Every single time. Every single time. I did a whole video on this. I don't think I have that video linked, but god damn it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have it linked, but god, it was great. Like, how do you make good storage? Yeah, they ripped off Game Workshop years ago. They wanted to make a Warhammer game, but were told no. They made Warcraft, which was a ripoff of Warhammer Fantasy, and then StarCraft, which is basically W40. Yeah, they did. And they made a lot of money doing it, Roll. They made a ton of money doing it. Drax doesn't want a smart locker. He wants a dumb locker. I'm not kidding you. Look. I'll show you. Just so you believe me. They put the, unless they've changed it since the last time I played, they put the label on here. So instead of clicking into the box, Drax will click on the label 9 times out of 10. And there's no way to lock the label. So when you're quickly going by, you click on it. So to avoid that, I turn the box around. So there's no way to click on that fucking label. Solved. Solved. 3 minutes to the break, everybody. I'm the only one, right? Like, I'll click on that label by accident. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. Is there anything else in this toxic thing that we can build that's going to help us? Whoops. Displays the number of toxic goo remaining when you're in a toxic area. We need that. Is this... Oh, we got the cleaning thing. I think we can make all of this, actually. I think we can make all of this. We can definitely do... We have that. That's on us. But we can upgrade to faster cleaning. 2 pieces of plastic. Boo boo. I don't know what it is. I don't have this. Oh, that's close. We need more of those toxins. I got lots of those toxins, Drax says. I got lots of those toxins. One more piece of plastic. What do we need for that? And one of the pristine things. I don't have any food, dude. I don't know how to let you know that, but I don't have any food. I don't have any food. Where do we put this? Right here. Here, now we'll be able to pull goo out a lot faster. What? Oh.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky, Mom. Yeah, I'm starving. Molly's like, it's not going to be ready in time. What do you mean? No. It's not going to be ready in time. I guess I'll snooze the ads. As soon as I finish my coffee, I need to go to Costco to get some scalloped potatoes. Some scalloped potatoes. Warning, hydration levels are low. Drax, you're so toxic. I know, I am toxic. Last minute Thanksgiving stuff? That's right. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, huh? I'm just going to keep snoozing the ads and then I'm going to eat on the next break. I'm starving. I'm starving. All right. Should we eat something to not die? It's only going to restore our health 25. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. We need to build another one of these, but it's going to throw the power. Yeah, it desperately needs the pin system much earlier, right? Let's put that in there. Like, I almost don't want to waste any water either, right? I almost don't want to waste any water either. Hi, Westside Puppy. How are you? Welcome in. I made my peanut butter and Oreo crust pie. I can't eat it, but my family loves it. It's yummy, but puts me to sleep. I mean, that sounds amazing. I'll take a piece. I hope you're breathing well. I'm trying. I'm trying to keep breathing. Basically, we're just starving to death every couple of minutes because I haven't been able to sort my food out yet.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource
Good
colony
try,
ahead.
Bolero.
Buildings
Good
on
try,
the
Bolero.
horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well. Breathing's kind of good. You know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. So Kaija thinks maybe there's some kind of aluminum that needs to get built, but I mean, how would we find that out, right? Like, advanced crafting station. I mean, at some point you can build aluminum. Drax 1, Bolero 0. Yes! I make a burnt Basque cheesecake for tomorrow. That sounds nice too. We're not doing Thanksgiving. Did I die? What happened? I might go to the store and get some potatoes. I got too much to do tomorrow. There's no room for Thanksgiving tomorrow. T3 vegetable tube. Everything takes aluminum. We need to go out there and find it. We need to go out there and find it, damn it. That's our whole goal when I come back from the break. Just tell everyone you did it in October. I will. They'll totally believe me. They'll totally believe me. You think we can make it back down there and back without dying before? I don't think we can, but let's give it a shot. I mean, not at this pace. What happened to my running? Run. Oh, do you slow down when you're almost dying? Oh no, I'm running. That's what running is. Putting screens on the floor, the life this guy lives. Wait, does everyone else not just put them on the floor? Where do you put them? I don't understand. It's a lot of shade. Oh shit, Drax. You can't be lost when you're gonna die. Hi. Hi, we need this. Thank you. Run, run, run. I don't think we make it all the way back. Make up another date entirely and say it's Portuguese Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, we do Thanksgiving here, but in Portugal it's September 1st, right? You put them on a desk, and then I clutter the desk with golden statues. But then you have to build a desk that takes up room. I feel like we almost made it back. That stuff lost forever. Where was I? I was running in a straight line. How do you do it, Drax? Tell us your secret. Oh, it let us keep it all? It didn't drop any of that stuff on the ground? Seriously? That's hilarious. It didn't make us drop any of that stuff. Thank you. Hi, thank you. Boom. Yeah, he's using all the room above the monitors that the desk was going to use. I have 2 monitors above the desk. I have 2 monitors above the desk. Boom. No hand cameo today? It's busy lady. She's a busy lady. So I just don't. I'm either going to cheat and look for a map soon. Hi, Nox. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I'm either going to cheat and look for a map, or we're just going to keep struggle busing. Hi, Pop. Happy Wednesday to you, sir. What's going on? How are you two? I'm close to a break. I'm pushing the snoozes. I'm waiting for my food to cook. My partner was so kind enough to put it together. Is he starting something new? Just imagine where you would be if you were aluminum. I mean, if I can imagine, I would be a golden god. I would be a golden god. Happy Wednesday, Planet Crafter. Good game, amazing game, Pop. One of the best games there is. You take a planet and you turn it from barren to thriving water and plants. This is a new DLC that adds another mix. It's a toxic barren planet. So it's a whole nother like version of the game. It's great. I'm going to do a lot better. I hate the getting over a cold phase of being sick, like drags on forever. I know. Going to finish in 2026. I mean, we're going to finish. I kind of like the idea of saying, hey, here's 5 games we're going to try to finish in 2026. I think like in January, that's what I'm going to try to do. Didn't I just pick up a water bottle? I guess we'll drink water. It seems moot at this point, but it seems moot at this point. If I were aluminum, I would be in Drax's pocket. That would be amazing. Drax, the aluminum, maybe the aluminum's been there the whole time. I should try this sometimes. I have it in my library because then we'll play with friends. You should. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's an amazing game, full of lots of twists and turns. And if you're Drax, lots of looking around. Can you go into the water now? Wait, could you swim in the other version too? Yes, you could. Drax, come on. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. Warning, food critical. How could that be? I don't remember struggling this much. I don't remember struggling this much. I don't want any of this scrap on the ground, although that's going to come in handy later, maybe. Silly question. I've seen you run one way from the hab towards the bridge. Have you looked around the other directions? That is a silly question. Are you doing the classic vintage story trap? I've been running in different directions every time. I've been running different directions. We've run over there, we've run over there, we've run behind the base. We made it over here and we died. We obviously have been here. If I don't pick anything up, then it won't matter how far away we die. With no map, every direction kind of looks like the same. Yeah, it definitely does look like the same. I'm trying to be like somewhat scientific about this, but it's not easy. It's not easy. And the other game was the same way, except for the toxic sludge makes it so much harder. Can you build signs? You can. I could definitely build signs. If I had aluminum, I could build beacons. Oh, wow. It's so bright. We're going to find this. I don't care if I die at this point because it's going to, hopefully it's going to, oh, it's going to put me back above. Cool. Anything can be destructed for aluminium. Yeah, I mean, maybe inside that base up there. I was just hoping I would stumble upon like where the aluminium is. We're gonna starve out again. Well, there's one. There's one. Goma, hi. How are you? Welcome in. How is your Wednesday, friend? Boop, 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 boop. This is the run we've made before and almost died. I need to die somewhere where I know where I'm at, right? So we can come back and get this box. Oh, if I make it inside this building, we'll die right here and then we'll be inside. Good. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Warning. Time to die. Yes! You've died, and some of your inventory is right below you. Do. T3 drill! We did it! I'm gonna get up and take a quick bite to eat. I'm back in just a minute. 12 hours of Drax continues. We're not even halfway through. Back with more in a minute. Bye.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. Going on? How many times have I died? Is someone keeping count? It's clearly a day. Soma, hi. Are you off? It's like a half day, right? Tell me it's a half day. The corporate FAO bonfires have been lit. And it's glorious watching the people who made poor decisions squirm and realize of what they have done. FAFO corporate bonfires? I don't know. Is this like... It's always fun to see from afar, outside the blast radius. Still, a little fun since I'm a dang serf. I know they're going to lose out more than me, but not as much. True. In the midst of it, but we have resolved ourselves to the fact that we will be let go at year's end. So watching all the kickbacks from clients happening because the new company wiped out the entire ticketing team before training replacements has been the icing on the cake. And now they're scrambling because no one knows who's supposed to be in charge of it. But anywho, I hope everyone's having a glorious day filled with joy. The thing that sucks is either they screw ups aren't hurting them financially as much as it hurts the middle class. Yeah, we're putting out at 2 p.m. Fuck around, find out. Every time someone tells a new corporate story, I'm reminded of just how much bullshit there is in this giant world of ours. I'm reminded by just about how much bullshit there is in this giant world of ours. As my partner says, not my whale problem. Makes me sad. And the crazy thing is like we're all in it. We're all in the same boat, right? We're all in the same boat. But for some reason, we just like those are all human beings in Soma's story, right? Some humans are doing this, some other humans are doing this. And in the end, like, it's just a clusterfuck. Created by humans, for humans, about humans. Created for humans, by humans, about humans. Drax, where the hell do you live? I still haven't found... We swam back there. I thought for a minute I might have found it, but I still haven't found it. I'm expecting this... Oh.
Or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Hi, Fluff. How are you? Welcome in. I'm accepting this is the universe trying to free me from the corporate cycle. Yes, Soma. Yes. And the humans at the front have no or limited empathy for the other humans. I mean, yes, that's a big problem. The empathy part is a big problem. Fluff, what are you up to? The Santa's so cute. Yeah, new emote. Our friend James B. Barrow, who did all of the whale emotes, I went back to him and said, can you produce a Christmas smiley whale? I said, just put a Santa cap on it. Which is easy for him to do, hard for me because I'm not an artist. I think he did a wonderful job. So that's the Christmas emote, everybody. New run? Yeah, this is the Toxic DLC we're playing. Toxic DLC. So, just started a few hours ago. Pretty good so far. It adds a whole nother level of hurt to the game. After your Matrix insights yesterday, there's a lot to read and I gotta run. I gotta die inside. Yeah, it's good, right? We'll throw it on a t-shirt and a mug. After your Matrix insights of yesterday, I've been thinking that that's us too. We're stuck in the inescapable mechanism we hate. Curse your insights for changing the way I see the world. Yeah, Buffalo, it's true, right? I don't want to be in this capitalist cycle. I can't find my way out of this. I don't want to be in this. I hate the smell of it. We'd also mostly like to see just do the job, complete it, and move on to the next. The new corporate strategy seems to endless juggle the customers, clients that we have left. I think the problem is, though, we aren't in the same boat anymore. I think the divide between the working class and the bourgeoisie is so vast. We have entirely different life experience and worldviews. I mean, the last time this happened, people, like, usually when this happens in society, people lose their heads. How far are we away from that? Just ate dinner, considering what to play tonight? What are you going to play, Fluff? What are you going to play? Fluff, I've been inviting everybody. Any Ko-fi members are more than welcome to join me if you want to run around and get crazy. Looks pretty good. Love it. The whole, how much does the banana cost? $10 vibe? How much does a banana cost? $10? Yeah. Hey, advanced crafting station. Why do you have all of these whale mug, dear? Because they're amazing. Yeah, what's your sudden fascination with whales? I just can't find aluminum. That's what's stopping me. That's what's stopping me, everybody. Until we find it, we're just going to keep dying over and over and over again. The dying will continue until we find the aluminium. Well, here's the thing. To make more food, I need aluminium. Right? These food growers are being made with aluminium. So until I get more of those, I got 2 pieces of food now. This music's kind of funny. Does food decay? I don't think so. Now, when you do this again and don't get punished in the stomach, you have more food. I do, right? Yeah, I just have more food. So I die, I get more food. So, like, it's just like the problem, of course, is that we can't get too far away, because if we die far away, we'll lose everything. If you found some MREs, you'd be, yeah, they're out there. I haven't found very many of them, bro. There's a bunch of, like, food sources out there. Oh my God, did you see the news interview with that awful, charmless Mr. Besant, in which she grills him about the cost of bananas, and his response is, if they make them in America, there would be no tariff. Bananas in America? They don't grow bananas anywhere, but there's no banana. Has anyone had a domestic banana in America? I don't know the game. Didn't quite click for me. Makes sense, Fluff. I just thought I'd offer. It's not for everybody. Hawaii? Okay. That makes, yeah, Hawaii. That was the news interviewer's point. Yeah, where do we make Hawaii? I don't think I've ever had a Hawaiian banana. I'm guessing you have, Andy. Yeah, we just can't get too far away. I ended up getting Moria last night. G-Manda! Ha! Did you play? Like, I don't understand why there's nothing here. Like, why is this a big empty space, right? The point of Banana Republic, you found it, is so that you don't have to pay full price for bananas. True. There's a good reason we don't mass produce stuff like that in Hawaii. Hold on, what did I do? I jumped off the side. I went straight out of the house and jumped off the side. I'm feeling good about this. Doesn't this look like something? Doesn't this look like something? Come on, show us some aluminium on the ground. Oh God. Doo-doo. I found sulfur. Not helpful. Not helpful, game. No, it's just an added to the collection. Gonna take a few minutes off from the factories. So having worked in the frozen fruit industry, I can actually tell you exactly how much of our product is imported. Seasonally and demand drive is a lot of import requirements, and spikes in volume can drastically alter where stuff is sourced from. Hawaii should be closer, so it's cheaper to ship from it. Let's move it. I think move, yeah. Can someone whisper that into Trump's ear? We just need to move Hawaii, Trump. We can do it. I tell you, he'd come on the news the next day. We've got to move Hawaii. Banana is almost never domestic, along with things like pineapple, dragon fruit, mango. Yeah, I found sulfur. Not helpful, game. Not helpful. So this valley is full of sulfur. We take the city and move it somewhere else. Not helpful at all. We're way back here too. I think like, how much do I have on me? Oh, what's this? Wouldn't it be great if I went into this building and I didn't die? I don't think that's going to be the case though. I think I'm going to get here and freeze out. How do I climb? Oh, you press the button, Drax. Oh. We're going to die right here. If you found some charcoal and saltpeter, you can make gunpowder. I'm sure that'd be handy. Sulfur's handy. Just not yet. All right. Well, we didn't have anything on us. We did find a box. How did I get there? I went straight over this hill. Just tie a wire to a boat and tow it. We need a big boat. Maybe like the kind they make in Korea. Oh, rats. Your death feeds the soil, and thus we craft the planet a corpse at a time. I mean, if that's the case, this would be one hell of a planet, right? This would be one hell of a planet, Drax. All right, so that's that way, over there is where the sulfur is. A lot of ice. Lot of ice. More this is more sulfur on the ground. And then it starts getting toxic right here. Cool facility. I haven't seen like the toxic sludge to remove recently. Oh, I guess the door is above us. At this point, we're just running to try to find stuff. Oh, God. I love how the gravity works. You just, like, immediately fall down. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're just dying and then resetting back at the base. All right, so this is something. I ran almost directly straight this time. Oh. Warning, oxygen level low. It burns. It burns. So what's the buildings? Is this Subnautica where you're a crash survivor? I mean, it's probably left over from some other civilization, right? Or some other thing that was here. There's a story that's going to happen. We're going to unlock emails and we'll read and you'll see. If Drax can find the aluminum field, you'll see. If he can't, then you'll never see it. We're doing great so far. Doing great. Doing great. I guess maybe let's try to remove some of this toxic stuff up here. See if we can't unlock this area. 2 of 35 at the top of the screen there. Hydration level low. I'm not, you know what? If you're me, you don't worry about things like that. You don't worry about things like that. I put the faster, like, toxifier here, too. There's 35 of these. Now we can't die in here. Boom. Now we can't die in here. Once the toxicity gets pretty bad, let's turn. Turn around, Drax. Turn around. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Oh my god. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. How's it going with all the numbers? The numbers are great. We're gonna die right here. The good thing we'll die and we'll be able to know exactly where it's at, right? We'll be able to die and know exactly where it's at. That's the front door. Come on.
That's it?
That's it? Not quite. Captain Tupolov is removing the safety. Oh, perfect! Perfect! Thank you. That's it. There it is right there. Look at. Reading the notes and emails scattered about the world is not the mechanism that interests me as a player anymore. Your world building may not be top notch, but it's going to force feed it. You mean 1,000 notes? I'm out. Does that make me a cranky old guy? It might. I like the little stories. They're just so sad. They're just so sad. They're like, we've been here for 5 days. Then you go down like one more level. We've been here for a couple of days. We're starving. Like all the notes in this game in the original version are so sad. Goo. And we got some iridium. We got some iridium. We could build another heater. We should build another T3 drill. The problem is that we're gonna have a power problem, and we need aluminum to build the bigger things. Let's just file this for now and keep doing what we were doing. Keep doing what we were doing, right? Running out the wrong door. That was the right door. Yeah, let's clear this facility. This is going to be the key. I can feel it. I just don't have the energy for all that reading. Did you play this game, Buffalo? Shit, we're going to die before we get there. We're going to die before we get there. Our hydration level's really low. This is pointless. It's pointless. 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 We're literally gonna starve. We're gonna. It's gonna zero us out as we get here. It's gonna zero us out as we get here. 11 of 35. Doesn't seem fair, does it? I'll drink some water this time. There, we'll last a little bit longer. That's the back door, Drax. I like how Control did it. Very different kind of game, but you got the story through gameplay cutscenes. Hi, Schmiz. Do-do-do. Bum, bum, bum. Very different kind of game. You got your story games and cuts plays, optional stuff you could find, your flavor. You could spend 0 time reading and still get the full experience if you like that sort of thing. No, I haven't played this one. I'm playing a different game which does the same thing. Notes everywhere, which breaks the flow of the game, which are literally dangerous to read because the monsters don't stop while you're trying to read them. It vexes me. Oh, see, these are like on consoles and stuff. It's pretty easy to get, pretty easy to read them. They're really usually pretty short. Picture yourself on a boat on a river with magnesium trees and iron ore skies and aluminum fields forever. Picture yourself on a boat on a river with magnesium trees. That actually works, Schmiz. Well done. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Can we get this toxic goo? Are we even halfway there yet? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Shit, that's a lot of good stuff. That's a lot of good stuff, Drax. You should turn around and start running right now. It's so... Why did you live so far? You live so far away. Da, 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 da. How much room do we have? I got pick up 3 more things on the way back. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect. Was there a... No. Was there aluminum in there? It would be great if we had those jumper boots. Doesn't that make us run a little bit faster? Magnesium trees are fizzy when it rains. It makes the sky tingly. Tingly. All right. I feel like we got some cool shit. Oh, we got another blueprint. That's good. My box full of goodies is going to be overflowing, right? We got a compass. That could be helpful, huh? Everybody likes a compass, right? You guys like compasses? This is good. There's going to be so much of this. You guys like compasses, right? You guys are like digging it. I'm organized now, at least. I'm organized. The cup overfloweth, but not with aluminum or food. Yeah, the 2 things I need, I'm not finding. Compass seems like it would be a huge for me. Yeah, it's big. We'll make it. Now you can go north instead of, or I just went straight. Where is it? Yes. I think we clear the toxic dust from this place and we can break down a bunch of stuff in here. Maybe we can find some cool stuff. We can also build, once we do that, we can build a oxygen house here and we won't have to keep dying. We're halfway through, a little under halfway through cleaning the gunk from this area. Food level critical, say it's not so. I think the animation's pretty cool. Whoa. This is going to be one of those, like, where's the rest of it kind of thing, isn't it? Oh. Where did that... Oh, that was me. I'm like, where did that come from? Did it stop being toxic right here? Is that what that big, like, bubble releasing was, or no? Like, less toxic? Is that what happened? Are you less toxic now? Ooh, jail cell. We've been in here. Remember we died. We opened this. Oh, there's food! Oh, man. I wonder where the rest of the toxic stuff is. I wonder where the rest of the toxic shit is. Show me where the rest of the toxic stuff is. We'll just use this to continue to, like, grab base materials, right? This is a good back and forth run. At least we've got a good... I've got a good flow. Let's see if we can build the compass if I don't die. Yeah, your toxic bar doesn't seem to be moving as much. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Okay, fine. I'll buy the game. Twist my arm. Soma? Wait, Soma, have you not played this game? Is that right? See you later. See you later. I've got the toxic DLC right now. Drax over here, turning a crafter survival game into a roguelike. Yeah. You know it. You know it. We need another Did you pick up enough? We need another one of these. Is there room? Can we squeeze this in here? You built it backwards, Drax. Did I? Did I build it backwards? That's the question. That is the question. There's not going to be enough room for this, is there? All right, we're gonna have to just start mixing and matching. Not the update. Wait, I remember like huge builds. I was like, wait a minute, huge builds like on waterfronts. You sent pictures. Yeah, I mean, Selma, you love this game. What the fuck was I thinking? Sorry. Someone was like, get your head out of your ass, Drax. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It definitely puts a different spin on it. Should we just die and come back to life and then eat? And then you know what? Let's build something like right on the edge. We won't have to run as far. 2, 3, 4. All right, here. We'll drink and we'll eat. We'll drink and we'll eat. I got to near full automation in the base game after you twisted my arm and said you would curse my bloodline if I didn't get it. I remember. I'm like 10 minutes from the end of the game. I still haven't finished the game. If I resurrected, I'd probably want a bit of nosh too. Like just, you know, coming back from life. Let's build a habitat so we don't have to run back so far. Where does it start? Right there. It's not really that much closer, is it? It's like 2 extra steps, Drax. It really, yeah, it is moving a little bit slower. Do we think the rest of it's like up the ramp there? 21 of 35. That's where the aluminum is. $10. It's in that cave up there. Well, there's little things we could make to make us last in the toxic stuff longer. Where do we think it is? Oh no, Drax, we're gonna get up here and die, right? Does it require bauxite and unbalanced water amounts? Probably. This is... Wait, could I have turned that on and gone up here? Oh man, I'm excited. Who am I kidding? We're playing this game 12 hours today. Oh no. We're gonna... Wait, it's not toxic anymore. Oh shit. It's not toxic anymore. I don't have anything to build the air thing. Oh, bogus, Drax. Bogus. Oh no, it's toxic down here. Fooled you. Fooled you. How do we... Oh... Shit. Oh, and it's a totally different toxic cleanup. Oh, I wish you could build. Oh, I'm gonna die. I guess let's die underneath this pillar. What's that from? Is that the old Gauntlet arcade games? Fooled you. Can't be. I don't know those. It can't be that because I don't know those. Anybody? I don't know what that's from. What the hell is that from? I don't know. It's just in my brain. Buffalo. It's just in there. It's just in there. We're going to run this down. What do we need to make agility boots? Increase movement speed by 15. We just need 2 pieces of aluminum. That would help a lot too. All right. Drop some aluminum on my head, you son of a bitch. Spaceballs. Fooled you. I think you're right. I think you're right, Molly. I ran out the back door. Yeah, it was Gauntlet. There was a voice that would do the countdown and then fooled you and recount the last 5 seconds. I think it's also in Spaceballs. So wait, is this storm really not happening? Is the storm really not happening? Is it a fake storm? Am I in the middle of a fake storm? Thank you, Molly. Well, shit. What are we going to do? I guess we need to figure out where the rest of the bio in this 21 to 35 is. It's not up there. Let's run the perimeter, I guess. Let's run down and around. All right, so it's not down there because it stopped being 2135. Toxic cleanup. Rick Moranis' dark helmet, so good. Yeah, that's him, right? Fooled you. How is that in my head? How is that in there? We don't know how it's in there either, Drax. Show me the toxic. Aha. Tell me this is 21 to 35. Tell me it's 21 to 35. Tell me it's 20. Lie to me. $22. $24. Whoa. 10 more. I've heard he's returning to acting soon. I forget what film though for. Spaceballs. Back home, Jim. How was Costco? Was it a madness the day before Thanksgiving? Boo, boo, boom. Fastest Costco run ever. He lives close. 4 more. Do. 2 more. Oh my God, they're right here. This is going to happen. It's going to happen right now. We did it. We did it. No more toxicity. No more toxicity. We're going to run out of oxygen. That's okay. Look at it. Oh my God. I should have done that from the start. All right. We learned something today. Is that I should have done this a long time ago because I bet there's a bunch of cool stuff in there. Still probably going to die. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. We went yesterday. It was Bedlam, the Costco visit. I bet. I even ate pizza there. I need a Costco membership just for the food court. Huh. I'm going to die right before this thing. Ready? There it is. We really needed a death counter, didn't we? Really needed a death counter. We can move this thing. We can move this thing closer now, but let's dump this shit at the house and then we can move it much closer now that we can build. It really is. Well, today it's a roguelike. This is a new way of playing. Normally I don't die this much. Honestly, I don't. This is probably the most I've ever died. Boom, boom, boom. It was pretty crazy for getting there 10 minutes after it opened during the executive time too. It was almost as busy as if it was not so busy day. That's nuts. There was a line up to get into the store. Oh my God. Wasn't there a big stink recently about Costco keeping their prices at the food court? I think you'll have to automate it. No way you'll keep up with it. Drax, you say that every stream. Wait, what? I was questioning whether you were referring to Costco runs for a while. And a counter of how many times you've said we need aluminium. They call him Mr. Never Die Drax Fantastic. I always die. What are you talking about? I don't usually die this much. I don't usually die this much. What are you talking about? All right, now we can build this thing like at the halfway mark. We won't, let's make a new modifier. I won't suffocate as often. Huh? We won't suffocate as much. We'll probably still starve to death. The satisfactory update this morning was much bigger than I thought it was. There was a satisfactory update? What did they update? Pleasant. Pleasant. What else can we break down in here? What else can I break down? What is this thing? Hi, what are you? Because you look cool. We can break down these with tier 2. We'll get computer parts. Those are base materials, which actually, like, let's take that and that. Small patch, just joshing about the game. I don't know what game this is, but it looks sick. Called Planet Crafter. It's absolutely amazing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can I breathe in here? Drax! I died so many times and all I had to do was step into this thing. All I had to do was step into this thing. I'm back on vacation. I came home and my internet webs was down. No! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my God, it moves. It moves. And both doors open. Six hours in. I'm 5 hours in. I'm 5 hours in. I'm 5 hours in. I'm 5 hours in. Wait, does the button stop it? No.
Drax, why
are you like this?
Why?
Where are we going? Where are we going? Nobody knows. What are we doing? Nobody can tell. This better take me to the biggest pile of aluminum you've ever seen. Oh my God. What happens if I die over here? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm very, very scared. I'm very, very scared. I need to play this game. It always looks fun. Sherry, hi. It's a blast. Oh my fucking oh. Wait, what? Tell me we don't have to travel on this thing every time I want to cross the map, though. It's so slow. Hey, Drax.
This seems super dangerous.
Are we at the end of the line? Oh. That doesn't look healthy. We don't have a tier 2. Oh, no, we do. Do 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 do. Oh, cool. All right, well, here we are in another hellscape without aluminium. We found some at least. Oof. Did I just see something about YouTube pop up? Do you have a channel over there too? What sort of content can we expect? You know, Dev, thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. I've got a YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing content, guides and let's plays. We do some shorts, long form sleep videos if you're interested. A lot of fun stuff. If you're not already following me on YouTube, please do. If you're not following me here, I don't know what you're doing. Please do hit that follow button. It's free. It's anonymous. Only people that are going to know are me and the giant corporation that run this streaming service. Remember, follows and subs help the streamer become legitimate. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to become legitimate. I have to hit the pause, otherwise I'm going to die. You do need to play. I didn't think I would be into it, and then I was obsessed. Yeah, it's wonderful. When is the RimWorld Hat Potato? It is on Saturday. After all these months, I'm beginning to suspect the Dav is a plant. No. He's not a paid spokesman for Drax Fantastic Inc. By the way, I really love your whales. Is there anything I can get with whales on it? Lots of stuff. Some great merch store. ! Merch. I really need a new addictive game. I'll try. I bet I need my PC though. Probably doesn't run on a Mac. I don't know if it does or not. I've heard you've also convinced gullible people to buy games over there. I do, Dav. Lots of games. Lots of games. Lots of games. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Yeah, we got a great drag. We got a bunch of nice merchandise over there. You can get stickers. Really hard dealing with legitimacy. Apparently me not being as much was a point of contention with my grandparents. Guess I need to get more followers. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Drax. You cannot lose where you were. I mean, I guess it doesn't really... Oh my god. Look at all that aluminum! Where did that come from? Is this where... Hi, is this where I came from? Oh shit. Oh, it's right here. It's right here, it's right here, it's right here, it's right here, it's right here. Right here, it's right here. Okay, so when you're up on this platform, the toxicity goes away. Ooh. Thank you. The thing you disassembled had it. Thank you. Just checked Windows only. How many games would you say there are for the Mac? That percentage has got to be like... That percentage has got to be lower than Linux. Well, at least it's safe in here. Can we build on this thing? I don't have enough iron, but... Do we just turn around? No idea what percentage is. Mark says Linux is higher. Yeah. Oh. Why can't any of this be broken down? Enter a giveaway. Buffalo, thank you so much. If you want to win a whale smile something, hit ! In chat to win. Wait, what is it? Exclamation mark. Oh, whale smile t-shirt. A whale smile t-shirt. If you want to win a t-shirt, no cost to you. It clearly says not Buffalo. It clearly says not Buffalo. Definitely not Buffalo. Gifted whale smile. Oh my God. Not. I wonder who did that. Exclamation mark, enter to win a t-shirt. It's too soon to start stumbling over your words, Drax. It's a wonderful tee. I'm wearing the long sleeve version of the blank today. I'm wearing this one. Good luck, everybody. That's a lot of people. Thank you. Thank you to whoever did that. That's my cat, Sherry, from 100 years ago. Aren't you definitely deathly allergic to cats? Yeah, Hex. I got this cat a long time ago. Long time ago. And I got this cat a long time ago. And for the first like 4 or 5 months that I had the cat, it was inside. I just was like I was like in a constant state of misery. Like a constant state of misery. And then my body, after like, I don't know, 4 to 6 months, will begin to build an immunity to their dander. And I'll be better, but not great. Better, but not great. I'll wear it under my Hawaiian shirt. Why? Because whales. I've got some stuff to do away from Twitch. It's been a minute since I've been able to come hang out, and it was a blast. Have a great rest of your stream. As Controller, thank you so much for hanging out. Good to see you. Have a great rest of your Wednesday. It's 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I couldn't handle another storm. If this game had mods, I would turn on a mod that got rid of like the storm noise. Boom. I'm going to leave it here on the break instead of in the game. God, I hope I hit the save button. God, I hope I hit the save button. This game does have mods. Does it have a mod that turns off that noise? You did save. Oh, God. Don't let me plug. I mean, if this game doesn't have auto. Did they fix it so it has autosave now? There was a time when it didn't, and I lost like 2 days worth of play. 2 days worth of play. G-Manda, you won. Holy shit. Congrats. Weren't you just saying you needed more whale stuff in your future? God damn, that's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you to the gifter, whoever you were. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. No, Way is right. The whale shirt is yours. The big smiling whale. Sometimes he even has a Christmas hat on. Thank you, not Buffalo. Oh, shit. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Back with more Planet Crafter when we return. 12 hours today, everybody. We're halfway through. We're halfway through.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. Welcome back. What's going on? Has anyone seen the hot potato today? The broom rolled hot potato? I haven't seen any of it. I got out of bed, watched the rest of the football game, got ready, and now I'm sitting here. Now I'm sitting here. All right. Toxic land. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, I watched the rest of it. Did you watch it, G-Manda? Do. Can we do this? It was a wild ride. That first like 20, 25 minutes of that game was insane. The speed at which they were playing. I was watching it live while you played yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, like 1 o'clock, like 1 a.m. I watched like the first 38 minutes, I think. And then I was like, I gotta go to bed. Went to bed, got up, and had breakfast and watched. What do you mean? 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 There's no oxygen in there? Shit, Drax. Ooh. Yes, thank you for not spoiling. Thank you for not spoiling. So I see we can like make this little cart like we can store stuff in there. T2 agility boots. Now here's something the other tour guides won't tell you. Oh. Hey, space food. All right, well, we learned something very important, which is we should have come in here at the start. That first step is a doozy. Oh my God. There's something inside. No shit. No shit. You can unlock the blueprints anywhere. If you can build a blueprint screen, you can do it. Looks like I can't build it here. This isn't spooky. Oh. We're in the tox level. Oh no, I was worried we weren't going to get out of that for a second. How in the world are we going to like... It's a really cool idea. Really cool of them, actually. Can I build another box in here? I don't think I can. They're like, well, Drax, how about no? That's too bad. That's too bad. Excited for the games today, too. I really do like the new format. The big teams play each other more. It's great. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Like, I think a lot of skeptics, it's still like, you're still like, so wait, what's happening? Like in another year, maybe we'll all understand a little bit better. Some folks say you're from the devil. No, good sir. I'm on the level. Monorail, monorail. I don't know that. But I'll sing. Can I build in here? No, but I could build out here. And then we could do this. T2 mining speed. Perfect. Oh, but you could build a box out here. No. Wait. I could build that, but I can't build this? Game. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Wait, can I build this? Lisa needs braces. Oh, it's from The Simpsons? I don't remember that. Oh, look at that. Oh, hold on. Do you think I can fall right there? Did I drop a piece of... Shit. I need one piece of titanium. I need one piece of titanium. It's kind of cool. This is real. It's just incredible. So there's somewhere. Oh my God, look at that huge building back there. Yeah. Oh, Drax, don't fall down. Don't fall down, my man. Don't fall down. Oh, there's a piece of titanium right there, Drax. There's a piece of titanium right there. Hey! I don't know why we would want that, but it's pretty funny, right? Also featuring Leonard Nimoy as a celebrity guest. All right, well, we've got a bunch of this now. Do we try to scout a little bit more down there? We can't build anything down there. Did we get water? We didn't. But did we get ice? We didn't. But we should leave. We should leave right now. Can we speed this up? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going back. This needs to move at about 300 times the speed. Right? I guess you're going to have two bases, one on one side, one on the other. I don't know, like... It's so slow. What happens if you die on this thing? Oh, maybe we can stop there too. There's a couple stops along the way. Do we just run it at some point? Hi, is there a button to make it go fast? Do you go faster? Another stop. I'm guessing these stops might also be places where there might be different types of materials. Well, we've got enough aluminum. We've got enough aluminium to do the bigger backpack, the legs that go faster, right? We got food, which I guess we should not take all of it. We take this and this. That's a 200 multiplier. I mean, at least if we die on this side, it's not too much. But like the run back is going to consist of like, if you die and the thing is on the other side, how does that work? Like, you can call it maybe. This is such a long run. That's going to be fine, Drax. I guess you just like put a bunch of food and water in that box. Like, I don't know if I dig that game mechanic. I don't know how it's any different than like running. I don't know if it's any different than running normally back and forth on these long maps, but good time zone all. Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? How was your Wednesday? What are you up to? We're playing the new Planet Crafter DLC, The Toxic Planet. And so far, I haven't died once. It's been an amazing run. Not once. Not once. Not even once. I know it's hard to believe. Doesn't seem like something that would happen to me. Not even once, Drax. Not even once. Not even once. Today was good. We're over the hump, yep. We're over the hump, indeed. All right, now what do you do with this? You make the bigger backpack. Shit. Pro strategy, never die. We can move 30% faster with these tier 2. I think I left the super alloy on the boat. Oh, what's happening? Drax, you're dying. What's happening? Drax, you're dying. We gotta go get that alloy. We got to go get the super alloy. Let's make the bigger backpack first, though. I need titanium and silicon. I guess let's put these seeds in here for the minute. Should we attempt to live? Should we attempt to live? T3 backpack? Done. Look at how big it is. Look at how big. All right. Sort. So to make the faster jump boots, we still need to make the first one. I don't think we have enough to make. Oh, we do. 2 pieces of fabric. We got 2 more pieces of fabric. I think this is the right move. Like moving faster seems like such a great idea, right? We can move. Yeah, we got to do it. What do we do with the last 2 pieces of titanium? We can increase our mining speed with one of those super alloys. We could build the compass. I think we should build another food thing, right? We can run into our death even faster. We can. It feels like we should build 2 more food things. I need water bottles and iron. And you can't use these other water bottles, which is so weird to me. It's nice to have like what we need now. That's kind of crazy, right? 2 water bottles and a partridge in a pear tree. I guess we can drink this though. This is going to throw the power off. What's it take to build one of these big ones? Maybe we should do this. Energy 19.5, 6.5. What's this thing do? 1.2. We need better. We need the nukes, man. Maybe we just build 1. 2 cobalt, 1 magnesium, 1 silicon. 1, 2 cobalt, 1 magnesium. That's probably a good use. I think this still probably throws the power grid out, but let's see what happens. It didn't. Smart, Drax. Smart. Let's build a let's grow a squash. All right. We can make the faster boots, but we just got to go get the stuff off this thing. I mean, 30% faster. 30% faster. If I told you you could get 30% more speed, would you say yes? Would you say yes? Of course you would. Of course you would. Yes! Yes, you can. I do happen to have a need. Hallelujah. I'll give you the hallelujah. Hallelujah. I'm not convinced we don't have everything out of here either. Yeah. All right. Did we already go in here? Rex? Oh, how do we get past this stuff? Hello? Hi, the black and white doesn't work on the first one. It just works on the second one. Welcome to Speed Hotline. I'm Drax. I can tell you how to move faster right now at this exact moment. Yes, speed is great. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Thanks, Andy. How do we... Oh, we can reach it from there. Whoa. All right. That was in there the whole time, too. There's 2 of these. I guess we grab everything we can that we can carry. Seems like Epic is having a problem with its online services. You want me to call somebody? Microplastics. How long was this in here? All right, what else are we missing in these buildings? There was food in this building. I think these are just aesthetics, right? I saw that too. No arc for me. Let's take that so that it doesn't respawn again, or we don't think about like, oh, drags. How nice, microplastic. We need more of those, right? Yeah, it's a commodity in this game. I saw that too. No arc. No arc. We almost need like a conveyor belt. What's it? This is a Drax death. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, this is another Drax death box. What is it doing here? Let's take that. This and this and this and that. I'll be back. There's a blueprint sitting in there. I feel like we've turned a corner. I feel like we've turned. Do you feel it? Do you feel like, oh yeah, he's got it now. He's in a groove, right? Awaiting your inevitable death. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Soma, when you get to be my age, definitely less starving to death. Yeah. Well, we found all that food, right? We found all the food. Is this full? Is that what's happening? A lot of microplastics tracks. All right. Hi. Hold on. Can we need 2 pieces of fabric. T3 mining speed. Living compartment corner. Do I have 2 pieces of fabric? Ooh. We're going to run 30% faster now. 30%. I might actually be your age or older. I don't know, Soma. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Looks like I need another one of these. Getting kind of tight in here. Getting kind of tight in here. Yeah, you did it backwards, Drax. I mean, I've seen you, Soma. You look very, very young. Very, very young. Very, very young. Let's split this shit up. What is that? 250. We got a winner. We've got a winner. Let's move all of this here. Put that there. 250. Oh, look at this. Look at this amazing organization going on. So the storms are like kind of fake storms? I don't understand. Oh, there's a piece of plastic in there. I feel like there was something else we needed to... I'm eternal! It doesn't matter how much, like, we're out of... There's so much of this shit. I need to start turning it into something else, right? Like, hi. We can turn it into plastic, Drax. T3 goo cleaning upgrade. What the tungsten? Tungsten. Do. What do we need? More purified water? I think there's some more of it, right? Yeah, we need to go get more of that out of the drink, right? Yeah, I'm barely cleaning room at this point. Barely cleaning the room. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why are you making so much plastic? I don't even know if I need it. I'm just trying to make room so that we can keep clearing this, so we can keep the process moving forward. The process of more stuff. We need to remove the stuff to make more stuff. Where's this one? 250. Perfect. I am the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Soma, that's whenever I'm like, let's go visit our friend Soma's extra over whenever we raid you. And those are usually the words I use. Those are almost verbatim. Almost verbatim. All right. So we've already used all the aluminum we got. I got one more. Should we make this? I was 42 once. Do we have an extra slot? We have one slot left. Wait, didn't we get like oh, we have to build this thing to get the next set of upgrades. Where is it? It needs 3 aluminum. I think we build the compass first. Silicon, magnesium, 2 aluminum. We don't build it. We are back on the hunt. We're back on the hunt. We're growing 2 pieces of food, which is not nearly enough. Yeah, gets it. 42. I knew a girl in 42. All right, everything's good. Is this the front door or the back door? We're running. We're running. Should we try to do what we just did there, but maybe on one of these other areas? Like clean the glue out of that. Clean the goo out of that one over there. I think that's a solid plan. If I had a nickel for every time I was 42, I'd have a nickel. Wait a minute. I don't remember that year. I don't remember that year. Should I? Should I? Do. 3 iron, 2 that, 1 of that. I need 1 more. Boom, boom. Does it feel like we're moving 30% faster? Oh, there's already a lifeboat out there. There's already a lifeboat out there. Let's put another one down here. The cobalt looks like it might have been reworked a little bit. Maybe not, though. It's pretty. Like, in case we end up on this side of it, maybe we put another life raft, like, wherever, right before the... Maybe on this hill, if it's not in the docks. I saw this too, but I think this is something we've already looked at. Do we just move it so we don't keep looking at it by accident? Boom, boom. If I had a nickel for every time I was 42, I would have gotten 5 more cents this year. 5 more cents. I'm guessing this is going to be totally safe. I think it'd be pretty rad if you could repair the whole thing. 7 of 46 to clean up. All right, let's clean this zone up next. There's definitely some stuff we can tear down here. Like that power on the roof, I think we can tear down and take. I think there's aluminum in there. I spent a nickel a long time ago. I spent that nickel. Wait, hi. I can tell he's surprised by the way his eyebrows try to kiss his hair. You know, you got to give some expression. She's going out there in the world. Drax, shit. Gotta focus. Oh, more food. All right, so I was like purposely staying away from this area at my own detriment, right? There's an email to read in there, but I'm not ready to read it yet. I do not want to die on the tox. 13 of 46. This is a long run. This is a long run. Oh, I don't think we're going to make it. I don't. Oh, we are. Okay. Eesh. Eesh. Not great. It's not great. What do we need? A piece of silicon? Blueprints. The recycler. Sweet. Perfect. Let's go again. Let's go again. Hit them again. Jesus Christ, Hans. That's something an AI would say. You need to show expression. I see. I now have comprehensive understanding of the relationship between Drax's eyebrows and his emotion of surprise. Aha! What is this big plant right here? Doesn't that look like something? I need more goop to clear. Every second we're standing in here, right? You can't waste, there's more there. Oh, that's even farther away. Oh, look at that stuff underneath there. Didn't I go, I died here once, or was I somewhere else? Didn't I go through a door? There's oxygen in here? No oxygen. Oh, it's getting dark. That's not good. That's not great. Let's not do that. We need to start running right now. Process of science! Where are we? 18 of 46? This is, oh shit. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. Maybe we can get closer. Maybe we should see, maybe I don't think there's a closer way in. Around the talk screen, right? Should we run? Getting down to the wire, yeah. You gotta get it timed just right. I don't know. Where is it? Can we get a little closer on this side maybe and then run in? Oh, there's a box up there. Drax has been here. Oh, this is a death box right here. Yeah, this is not going to get us closer. Well, what did I do up here? I don't think this is closer. No. Here comes another annoying storm. Well, maybe. Where's the tox? It's like... Can we access this right here? This might actually be easier. If we can access it. I think it's a quicker run back. Oh shit, it is. Let's move that box. Hydration's critical. Perfect. I think we can move it like... Yeah, I think we can move it like right here if we can build something. It was green for a second. I don't think I have enough to build that, but we can tear this other one out. Do. Make some water. Water. And then another box. I have shit stored all over the place. All right. So this technically should be quicker run back. This should technically be a quicker run back than that long. It seems like it is. Can we not climb this? Damn you, game. Damn you, game. Oh, is this, that's where Drax has died here before too? Let me ask you the question, Drax. Is there a place where you haven't died? Why does this look like a totally different place altogether? Looks like another death box right on the edge of the cliff. I mean, probably. Probably. There's a door there. Hi. Oh no. How are we doing? 22 of 46. Did we come back down or did we go back up? Oh no. Oh no. Gonna die up here. We need to run right now. I need to go down. We just got something really cool. How many levels of that thing? Oh, there's 2 of them. We need to go back up there. Boo, 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 boo. We got food and water on that. Speaking of water. Woo! We got tungsten. And I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Going to need a bigger boat. You look, there's a death. There's probably multiple death boxes. I mean, we only died like 15 times. Seriously, game. Seriously. What do I need? Iron. Is there any iron around here? None. 0. Oh my god. Hey. 1. I got 1. Oh my god. I'm gonna run all the way back to the base at this rate. I don't actually. Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. Don't worry, everybody. Take it easy. What happened to the music? There's a couple of these songs in this playlist that just like the last part of them are nearly silent, but the song is still going. Hi. Food and water. Do we eat? No to the water. Is there goo down below this thing? Is there goo down here? There is. I mean, this will be a huge area that opens up. There's always goo, Drax. There's always the goo. Toxic goo. Hi. You know what? I don't necessarily like this because what's going to happen, you and I both know it, right? Is we're going to be hunting for one piece of mystery goo somewhere, right? We won't know where it is. We'll be hunting all over for it. Drax will be in full rage out mode. You need a goo tracker. I mean, that's what that thing is in the top part of the screen, right? showing us the goo. The goo we need to clear, 28 of 46. I mean, that's helpful. Without that, I think it would be like nearly impossible, right? That's the goo counter. We need a tracker, Drax. A tracker. Oh, might as well fill that up while we're in here. Do 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 do. I wonder. The storms again. 28 of 46. Should we look back here? It went away. So there's none down there. There's none down there. The problem with the storms too is that like in the late game, you don't need the storms anymore. Like they're irrelevant. I still wish there was a way to turn the storms off, especially in the late game. Did we miss a piece of goo up here? Oh, up there. Can we get up there? Hey. Hey. It just got less gooey. It got less gooey. Anything else in these crates that we definitely want? Probably that. These two for sure. Yes, 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 yes. Doesn't look like anything here. Yeah, I think it was at 0.5 before, and now it's at 0.3. Maybe the rest of this stuff is inside. Oh God, look at that. See, this is why you gotta have the beam light. Look at it all. Look at it all. It's so gross. It's so gross. We found the goo monsters. How are we doing? 37? I don't think this is going to be all of it. I think we should run. I'll be back. Oh, shit. Shit. Drax. I was watching the whatchamahoo's and not watching my oxygen level. We're going to be okay. 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 We're going to make it. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. We're not going to make it, but it doesn't matter. 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 We made it. Oh my God, I made it. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Oh, 2 pieces of aluminium. 2 pieces of aluminium. We could make the compass if I had silicon and magnesium. Silicon and magnesium. Anybody? No? I'm sure there's some silicon and magnesium just laying around out here on the ground. Look at that. Hey, we got a compass at the top of the screen. I'm headed north. I'm headed north. Yeah, see, the progression in this game is great. I like that it slowly removes the goo too, right? It's not just like super punishing. I know there's more in that room, but I figured there's a lot of stuff in here. I can feel it. There's a lot of stuff in here. Can we not get this? Oh no. There's floors up and down. 39 of 46. We're short couple more. Couple more. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, Drax. A lot of stuff. Focus, focus, focus. Oxygen's okay. Where weren't we? Oh, we were up, but I think I got it. Cannot see shit, right? More emails. Gotta check those emails. I'm guessing the rest of the goo is down below. I mean, wasn't there just a storm like 2 seconds ago? Oh, look, the tox is down to 0.1. Tox is down to 0.1. You want to see a trick? You want to see a cool trick? No more storm. No more storm. Cool trick, huh? Did we not build one of these in here? Witch burner! How do you know he's a witch? It's magic. It's not witchcraft. Magic. Screen blueprints. I need silicon and iron. I don't think I have either of those things in here. And as we know, it's going to be really easy to find those two things. Very small rocks. Hey, now I found it really easy. Shut up, game. What is it like? If wood floats. Hey, GPS satellite 1. We can see maps. We can see the maps. Did we pick up another food? All right, let's make the end run. I think we can get, there's like 3 left. 4 left. I think they're down below. There's that ladder. I think they're in there. What else floats? Wood! That writing is top notch. Top notch. Top notch. Oh, the lights are on down here. Oh, the lights are really on down here. Where is it getting power from? Oh, it's beautiful. Hi, I need to clear this goop out of here. Wish there was oxygen. There's one more. Where is it? Aha, last one, everybody, last one. We did it. Still can't breathe, but we did it. All right, huge, huge. Ooh, all right. Oh, look at that. T1 jetpack. We just found a jetpack. During the tungsten drilling operation, a highly toxic emission was detected in the center extraction drill following the performance of a toxic tunnel. The fault was sealed to prevent contamination. No negative impact on the equipment was reported. Nothing else was significant to report. Nothing else significant. I don't think that's true. We can still die down here. We can still die down here, Drax says. There's more. Why are the lights working down there but not in here? The lights came on in here but not out there. Ah. 280. Really going to be close. Really going to be close. Got a jetpack. We've got a jetpack already. So if she weighs the same as a duck, she's made of wood and therefore a witch. Like, the beauty of the writing, right, is that, like, it's so absurd, but then you, like, think about religion in general, and it's absurd. It's absurd. Can we put this on right now? I just got the compass, but I'm already going to take it off. We could. It doesn't gonna have. It's not gonna have like a big flight range, right? We're already taking the compass off. I'm flying. I'm flying. Okay, everybody. Note to self. Just come in here and you've got to clear all the toxic stuff first. Big living compartment. Hooray. We're out of room, Drax. We're out of room. Do we go back or do we take what we can and go back to the house? Well, there's no more toxic fallout, so we don't have to worry about that. And we've got a jetpack now. So that's pretty rad. They couldn't have been kinder to us, right? Giving us a jetpack this early on. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Look at Drax fly around. Yeah, now it's just like satisfactory. Drax never touches the ground. I kind of want to go back in there. But we're out of how is that an hour already? Oh my god. Yeah, it's going to be easy to play this game 12 hours. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? You're only kidding yourself, Drax. Do. Are you aware of the upcoming co-op playtest for Star Rupture next week? I am indeed aware of it, Beard. I applied. I applied. I applied for the Rupture of the Stars. Thank you for saying it. In case I didn't know. I mean, there's always a chance. I don't know. I got an email, I think. I got an email. Surprisingly enough, I got an email. All right, let's make one more run at this place. And then we'll just start ferrying back the loot. This is the T1 jetpack, so it's not perfect. Boom. I really like Star Rupture. The first Rupture really impressed me. I enjoyed it too. I don't remember. I remember it so well. I remember it so well. Drax, what's the game about? I don't remember, but I remember it was, we left food on the table. We can come back and get all these computer parts at some point. Another aluminium. Plastic, water, seeds. Oh. I can tell I'm going like late game. I'm looking past like the important stuff. Planet occupancy rate. 700, 768, 730. Whoa, 41. I am already in because I was in the last playtest. Vic and I will be playing it next week. Nice. I don't remember where I put in for it. Through one of the things that emailed me and said, "Hey Drax, do you want in on this?" And I said, "You bet your ass, friend. You bet your ass." I'm not lost. I'm not lost. There's all that's left now is just the down. And we're at half. We got one more thing to clear out in there. One more. Look at that. We can jump over the side. There's a button on the Steam page as well. I think I did both. Is that one part? Is that the one that hipsters have been calling satisfactory successor? Yes. Yes. Who are these hipsters you refer to? Are you talking about me? The lights down here are... Oh, look, we can see our house from here. Can I just take out one of these fucking windows? Dude, is there a door? I'm in fast mode. I am in fast mode. What is that? That looks really cool. Why isn't that something? We read this one? Yeah, we did. I don't think there's anything else down here. I don't think there's anything else down here. Go, 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 go. There's that one section out on the other side. 1 minute, 18 seconds, Drax. There's this section over here. Did we go in this building? Pause. Probably, but I don't think its automation is as deep as Satisfactory. Star Rupture is the one that's like Satisfactory roguelite. I would never call you a hipster, Drax, or a hipster. A hypester or a hipster. 400 deaths later, he decides to get into fast mode. It's especially interesting because it uses a request system rather than a push system for materials. Yeah, I remember this game. I think I played the demo twice. Dad, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. My day's great. How about you? Having a good day. I do a long stream once a month. This is it. We're 7 hours into 12 hours, so just about 5 hours left. I'm going to get up and take a quick break. You should do the same. When we come back, more Planet Crafter. More Planet Crafter. Remember, if you're out there and you've got a Ko-fi sub, you're more than welcome to join me. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Star Rupture was interesting, but it didn't feel like it fully my itch for the factory. It's definitely going for an automation and defense kind of deal. So more in line with Factorio, but without super deep automation. But I'm saying that having only played the demo, it could end up being pretty complex. I've been eating on every break. It comes out January 6th, so not much longer to wait to find out, depending on how the playtest is. That's from, I have to look it up, Creepy Jar, really? The Green Hell people? Holy sheep shot, it's not. Yeah, the Green Hell people. There's a game. I've never played that, but I've watched people play it. I think I own Green Hell. Isn't it, I think, is Green Hell one of the early games that Molly played that, like, she got some traction? I'm not good at it. I feel like Green Hell is like where she met. She played a couple games in the very beginning that like really like she got some traction, so people started watching. I think that was one of them. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We've definitely been in here, right? We've definitely been in here, right? It's one of the oldest survival crafters, working on for ages. Yeah, I don't remember how or why she played, but I'm pretty sure that like that might be where she met like Baldrax or something. I forget. There were a couple of games that Molly played early on that like brought people in and connected her. And if I'm right, I'm pretty sure that's one of them. All right, we've got a bunch of stuff in a bunch of different crates kind of all over the place. We have a bunch more aluminum. This jetpack, I'm guessing that that's in every single play. Like, that's huge. I wish I would have come here first. No more stumbling. No more stumbling. Another storm, you say? All right, what do we want to take back? This for sure. All of this, this, and this. And we're not, I don't think we're incredibly far from the house, so. Let's take the compass. Glad we got the bigger bags. Should we leave food and water here? I mean, looks like we're full. This one's 250. Change out of plastic. We're gonna need some water. Gonna need some water, Drax. Oh, a game that has bag sorting? I really thought we got more aluminium out of there. But I guess not, huh? We've got T3, right? T3 agility boots. All right, let's go. Bags are full. Bags are full. My bags are packed. All right, so we cleared the tox from there. And oh man, those units on top of that building we can deconstruct. They have aluminium in them. We'll make an end run back. I feel like I'm learning the map a little bit too. Just a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. Man, this opens the map. Do you get this early? It's not unlocked yet. Is it done through a I can't remember if it's done through a blueprint or not. Quick top off. Fly, Drax, fly! I think this one's great too because it doesn't, you don't need anything to run it. It just runs, right? It just runs, Drax. You don't need fuel. That's the word I was looking for. This is all like this kind of stuff. What did we need? That we needed 1 tungsten for something. I don't remember. Was it? Wasn't that? Remember, I was like, what the? I was like, what the? I don't remember what it was. We can improve the mining speed. How are we doing? 41%, and we're basically doing nothing at this point, right? We can switch one of these out for the 250. Oh, that's what these were. Let's switch this over. Plastics. Plastics. It's the future. All right, let's just speed back there. What else is there to... Maybe we go the far away now and unlock whatever's down there after we grab these deconstructibles on the ceiling and maybe anything else we missed outside. I mean, my oxygen's lasting a lot longer. A lot longer. I always like the color changes in this game too. I always think they're so pleasant. Everything's so vibrant. It's a couple that started this game, right? Husband and wife team. Small studio. I mean, they've done rather well. The game has overwhelmingly positive marks. So, how do we get onto the roof? There's an up somewhere? Shit, Drax. Where? Did we miss it inside? Right, this wasn't up. This was a down. Oh. It was always an up. How did we get out? There was an outside we were on. We can deconstruct these. We can deconstruct these. Yeah, it's a French couple, and I think they may have farmed out a thing or two, but I could be wrong. I think you're right, but I mean, like, they were like... They did a huge part of it, right? Can we fly up onto this roof, do you think? Hey! Lot of ice. Lot of ice. Yeah, we still haven't... We still... I mean, I'm guessing that... Ow. Oh shit, Drax. I'm guessing that the aluminium and stuff is on the other side of the bay. You think it's quicker to go this way? YOLO! On the other side of the word I can't come up with. Alright. Yeah, let's check back in at the base and then we'll go to the other side. I think I'm surprised I feel like most studios which make a splash are either one-hit pandas or one-theme koalas. It feels rare to see a shop expand and diversify, and I'm impressed. Years ago, I would have also said, the Goat Simulator people. Holy sheepsnot, yeah, right? The Goat Simulator people. They made the goat game so they could make the factory game. Yeah, I always thought this would be a hit. Not that I'm like, I always thought this would be a hit. I always felt like this could be a hit. And then once it was, I was like, this has endless ability to be DLCs, right? Like different planets, different situations, and they've done it. They've done it. Man, so they could publish a dwarfy shooty game. Yeah, right. I will play any reasonable panda or koala game. We just don't have enough of them. That's so true. Yeah, I'm glad Planet Crafter took off. Yeah, me too. Me too, Jim. It's such a fantastic game. I don't think what did we bring back? No, we did. We brought one of these back. I'm guessing this is full again. I'm guessing this is full again. We need your support. Again. All right, now we've got a bunch of aluminum. Let's make some hard choices here. I think maybe hard choices include, but are not limited to, power upgrades. Wait, did you? Yeah, wait. No, you wanted to go the other way there. Just making plastic. Just making plastic. It seems a little like off the mark. Is that the word? Every bin is full. Every bin is full. Have you heard of Super Animal Royale? I haven't. I need to get back into PC. I'm excited or more hopeful that the bustling world started husband and wife, though I think they have not got capital behind them to release. Looks ambitious. The bustling world? I don't know that one either. Super Animal Royale. Let's look at that one first. Paste and go. It's a fight and survival Super Animal Royale. It's a 64-player frenetic top-down 2D battle royale where murderous animals fight tooth, claw, and machine gun across an abandoned safari park. Oh my god. That looks insane. Oh, it's free to play? It's been around since 2001. The bustling world. Dev and I used to play that from time to time. It looks great. It's like Sims, Assassin's Creed, and Grand Theft Auto 1, all in ancient China, I guess. A few other games, maybe. Was my response to. The bustling world. Bustling world on Steam. There it is. The bustling world is a is an open world RPG set in the fictional ancient China, enjoying boundless freedoms with features such as farming, crafting, building, management, crime, and exploration. Recruit your own. I've seen this game. I mean, I haven't played this game, but I've seen this game. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So like Escape for Duck Off, but with more ducks. A lot more ducks. Engage in diplomacy for the immersion experience. Add to your wish list. I'm not logged in on this. It looks pretty. It looks pretty. It looks very nice. Very, very nice. It definitely wants to tackle a lot of things, so I'm worried. Yeah. Not always an easy thing to do, right? Let us do... Do we have the ability to build these? I feel like we're getting behind on a number of things. Let's do one thing before we go and try to battle the next area, which I think is just beyond the ridge there. I just tried to slide. I've been making pixel art and music for a game my brother and I are dabbling in. I have never respected actual artists more in my life. It's tough work, right? I mean, I am not an artist I can't draw to save my life. But I've definitely done some graphics work. Yeah, let's when we go by here, let's put it in that bin. I feel like that shit's gonna catch up with us later too. Empty bags need water. Empty bags and need water. Well, I hope you're all enjoying this as much as I am. I hope it's not too chaotic. I think the start was pretty bad. I think it was a pretty typical Drax start. I hope others that played the game also suffered as much as I did. No, Drax, it was easy. Hello, Drax in chat. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Good to see you, friend. How's your Wednesday? Have you started that Thanksgiving prep? Busy. Yeah, I bet. Am I going the right way? Is there something beyond this one? I don't think there is. There's just this, right? How many people are you having? What are your plans, Rav, if you don't mind sharing for the Thanksgiving? Did we already ask you and Drax has already forgotten? And if that's the case, I'm sorry. Do. Just collect all this up, right? Build ourselves one of these. Do it the right way. I couldn't draw a line even if I had a compass, a protractor, and some kind of 12-inch line. Hey, thanks for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are free. They're anonymous, and they really help a streamer like me out. That number is so important for all content creators, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube. Please, if you're watching someone, hit that follow button. You'll make their day. Sponsorships, game keys, it all comes down to that. Respect of our peers, if you will. Buffalo, I can draw, I can lay things out and draw straight lines. I'm just not like, if you were like, draw that pear, I'd be like, meh. I'd follow you again if I could, Jim. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. Very kind of you to say. Now we got this flying pack. We can fly around a little bit over here. Oh, you know what? This thing over here probably has stuff in it. I wanted to count as 2 followers myself. I mean, G-Man, I've always counted you as 2. Did we take the light off? No. Well, look at that. Look at that. We should have made another food thing. And that's good. I don't know that we need the base stuff. I'd have at least 2 or 3 personalities. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. Counting as 2 is... Don't worry, I can't see anything either. I'm also squinting at the screen. All right, so can we say we've unlocked all of the talks on this side of the map? I think so. We're back here again. We've got a nice little network of like re-ups. Wait, is there talks down here? No. There was some place I thought where it was like still toxic. Drax, you're toxic. Oh, maybe back here. Hello? A lot of junk back here. A lot of junk. Uh-oh. I think this just goes around, right? So in the other maps, sometimes there's stuff underwater, like caves and shit. This bright neon is something else. Oh, there's this down here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Doesn't look like there's a cave. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, it's like incredibly bright. Incredibly bright, Drax. This game really needs a flashlight that Satisfactory has. I mean, Jim, you remember, like, it has multiple flashlights, right? So the first flashlight sucks. And like the second or third, somewhere towards the end, the flashlight is good. Big, it's bright. The first one stinks. Stinks. It stinks, I tell you. Stinks, I tell you. I love that the flagship and flashlights in video games still project the artifacts of the old Senate bulbs, even though people programming these games weren't alive and still using those things. Yeah, right? Yeah, wouldn't it just be like this high beam LED, right? Especially like we're in the future or whatever on a spaceship. We're on a spaceship. A lot of yellow goo. All right, I want to say like that area, this area is cleared. And I don't see any, like maybe there's another box in the water. Not that it's easy to see. Holler if you see it and I don't. New blueprint launch platform. We can launch a satellite. We need to secure aluminum. I'm guessing we're gonna need to secure super also to make that happen. Excuse me. John Lovitz stinks. All right. I mean, it should be useful outside at night. The flashlight in this game has a range of like 6 feet. Yeah, it's fucking miserable. It's not fun at all. It's not, I'm not disagreeing with you. It is not fun. It is not fun. I feel like now it's easy to roam, right? Now it's easy to roam. You think there's stuff up there on that ridge? Can we get up there? How long ago was that show? It feels like 100 years ago. John Lovitz? What was it called? Isn't that the one where he's like the psychologist or something? This is the backside of the base. The critic. And like 30 years ago. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I believe that it was 30 years ago. Boom, boom. Silicon and 2 cobalt. Make more solar while we're here. All right, let's see if we can't blow the power grid. Maybe just a little bit more exploration. Maybe just a little bit more exploration. That box is now full, Drax. I'm sorry, that box is now full. Maybe you could build another one right next to it. Our storage is already out again. Gotta run, might be back for the completion. Pop, hey, before you run, let's get together tomorrow, man. Just send me a text or whatever. Let me know when you guys want to chat. Have a good day. Dr. Katz was Jonathan Katz. Will do. Good. The breakout voice actor, his name, excuse me, who did Archer? Bob Burgers. He played the soccer coach. Let's do this and this. Let's move these in here. And let's put this here. This goes here. I'm sure there's extra room here for this. Hi, let me guess. Uh-oh. Good. All right, I feel like we made good progress. Not B, this. Nope, Q. We don't have an iridium rod yet. Basically the same people behind Bob's Burger. Bob's Burgers. Let's make another one of those. We need 3 super we could launch a rocket. Food grower. Aluminum, iron, bottle of water. Aluminum. Bottle of water. Iron. Need the seed. Need a seed, Drax. One more. Cool. Cool. Let's... Did they change out the water extractor? We haven't been down there. That's where we need to go. Which way is this? Off the right-hand side. Off the right-hand side, everybody. There's another big area we gotta pick up. H. John Benjamin. I know that actor. Yeah, the Archer guy, right? Right? Isn't that what you said? Archer was a great show, too. A lot of fun. I don't know that it's finished, right? Like it's ended. I don't know that I watched all of the episodes. I don't know if I saw the last season. Hi, let's put this in here. Let's drink that. Off the right side. Yeah, look at all that down there. That looks super safe. Supers. How did we miss this? We haven't been in here, right? Boom, boom. Archer started out world class, but it lost me pretty quick. It just became, it's just a lot of like hilarity and inside jokes. Jokes about itself, right? Jokes about itself. I think like most shows, it probably went 1 or 2 seasons too long, right? 2 and 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. You got enough. Where does the toxic begin? That's where we'll build the life raft. Looks like it's right there. Oh, wow. You can't build it while you're standing in it. All right, here we go. Here we go. 52 to clear. And I haven't seen any of it. That's not a good sign. Where is it? Where's the goop? Oh, this is a great start. It's a great start. Great start, Drax. Do. Great start. So we're not doing phrasing anymore? Yeah, I laughed a lot at that show. That's my kind of humor. Oh, it's a big one. Food, super. Let's... The tox is building up, Drax. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run. Can I get one more piece of iron? Is that possible? I just need one. Oh, is that sulfur? Interesting. What happened to that sulfur I had on me? Oh, I died, right? This fucking game. Can I get one more piece of iron? Don't ask, Drax. Oh, that was silicon and iron? Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, I wonder if the time didn't move too fast on Archer. I felt like it was hilarious season 1. And by the time season 4 rolled around, instead of, are we still doing phrasing being funny? It was more like, ew, why did I think that was funny? I mean, that could be. The times changed. That was the peak, right? Phrasing. Do you want ants? But then the jokes recycled and I got bored. I mean, they went like back in time. Like I was like, they were all over the place, right? I think they put out a nice effort. All right, there's food and water in there. There's got to be a better way up there instead of Drax doing this. Is this ladder usable? It is. It is usable, Drax. I'm on the top. Do. You've already been on the top. All right, so there's no way into this thing? What is this? All right, there's 52 to clear. We've seen 0 of them. And it is super toxic in here. Oh, here we go. It's like building so fast. Do it, dude. What are you doing? We need to turn around like right now. I don't know that where we've put our base is the best move. Oh, shit. Oh, I just know even that little bit we just did brought it down to 0.7. That's some bullshit. I didn't take a hit on that. Can you fly now? It looks like you're just no clipping. Rilip, where have you been? When we were in the last base, I got a jetpack. The jetpack basically just goes forever. Don't touch the ground. Yeah, it's wonderful. Yeah, cheater mode enabled. Right? Do. I hear you. I'm just giving you shit. Do. All right, 0.7, but it looks like it's less now, but it's still 0.7, so it's not really that less. Hello? More goo, where are we at? Half? Do. Gotta go right now. 0.6. We're not at 0.6. Just a little bit more. Oh, this is stupid. No. Go. Go. It's too far. This is too far of a run. Is there a closer? Without the jetpack, this would be nearly impossible. I'd be like, go in, do one thing, turn around, run out. I'm clear of it. I took a little damage on the inside there. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with you. I mean, can we scout something closer? Maybe right here. Yeah, all right. This is better. We need the components to build. And as you can see, they're readily available. 2. And as you can see, they're readily available. Come on, game. How does it know, right? How do these games know? They're like, you're going to be right here and you're going to need the things you need to build a little hut. I will make sure you don't have access to any of those things. That's where you go into the on ground, for fuck's sake. I'm like bending my head. Loads of play testing. Probably right. Right, like you land there and they're like, remove 2 of the pieces of iron so that makes them wander around, like in rage out mode to find more. You know, I wonder if it's just, I wonder if what's on the ground is procedurally generated. How close can we get? I feel like we could be like right here. Look at this shit. Perfect. Did you get enough? You did, Drax. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Did you get enough to build this? One piece of silicon. I need one. Not a chance there's going to be a piece of silicon out here. Not a chance in hell. Zero chance. Zero chance. Wait. I love you, game. I love you. I would like some water, please. All right, this is much better. Much shorter in and out. We can spend more time gooing it up. Grass spreader. God damn, that was fast. I just want to let you know that like there's barely any stuff happening over there. I built like the base machines. Down to 0.5. Only 14. Procedurally doesn't need to be pure RNG though. There can be weights and ghost thumbs and tails. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. You're right. Like in this area, we need to make sure that like there's fewer of these things and more of these things. I just feel like this big toxic ball. Hey, 0.4 now.
A ship has entered our water.
A ship has entered our water.
resource
Oh, almost.
colony ahead.
I was going to start
Closing
saying
on
something and
horizon.
decided not to.
Protect yourself and
Our citizens well. How was swimming? How many hours ago was that? Wait, what? Does the game make you manage a vast inventory of goo as a game loop? The game, this is new, right? This is new. Oh, would you look at that? You know what? We'll take all of that. We'll take all of that. The demon sleeps, but for how long? Hopefully the whole night, Dav. The whole night. What time is it? The whole night. They're going to sleep 12 hours. Dav, is the sleeping any better? I got to feel like they've got to be, like Lil Nell's got to be like settling in just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Can I just pretend like it's going better? Can I pretend? It would be nice, mechanic, if it was expanding bubble gave you back some toxicity bar. That would be nice. Swimming was as wet as you might think, but with more nursery rhymes than you might expect. When they're a teenager, you won't be able to get them out of bed. It's true, right? It's better, but it's far from good. Yeah, that was probably the last time I slept a lot and I slept well, was when I was a teenager. Is it because I didn't understand what was happening? Is it because I didn't know what the world was about yet? Is that why I slept so well? Because I just didn't understand. I was still like, everything's great. I'm so excited to conquer the world. I didn't have any bills yet. Is that what it was? Is that what it was, Drax? Life hadn't caught up with you yet. You were still living in a van down by the river. I need one piece of silicon. Are you the piece? Yes. Everyone who says sleep like a baby hasn't had to deal with a baby recently. Like, yeah, they sleep all the time for 10 minutes. The stress-free relaxation of absolute surety. Yeah, like complete misunderstanding of the world. Hey, screen mapping. What the hell does that look like? Can I build that? That's if we get the map. Shows the map of the surrounding area. Microchip compass. I left it at the house. I left my microchip compass in my other jacket. Hold on, I gotta pause the game. She now doesn't scream in the night unless something is really wrong. So that's that's now the exception. We had a couple of nights with some 4-hour sets, so that's good. Most nights are dummy resets every hour or two if you're lucky. Slept like a corpse. Back when they came up with the saying, they also gave babies bourbon and teething pain. Probably helped, yeah. Dev, I feel like, it's moving in the right direction, right? We're moving in the right direction, Dev. We got more food. I guess we just eat that, right? More water, too. Where do we think the rest of this goo is? 22 more of them. 22 more. I've got to believe we can deconstruct those things. Still showing up on the radar is back here, maybe. I don't know, though. You know, these buildings probably have interiors. The buildings probably have, like, stuff inside them like the other one, maybe. Hi, are you goo? There's some. I also like the artwork in this game. I think it's really cool looking. I think it has a really cool vibe, right? I think it has a real cool vibe. Yeah, we're out of survival mode, which means now we think everything is too slow to progress and regression feels like a failure. The joy of parenting, I guess. Oh no, Dav. Just a few drops of Drax Valium tonic and your child will sleep like a corpse. The crazy thing is that, like, once upon a time, you could probably sell that, right, IOP? Like, people would be like, oh, shit, we got to get this. That sounds amazing. Now there'd probably be some kind of lawsuit. It's down to 0.2 toxicity. We started at 8. We should be able to stand in here. Oh, this isn't. I was like, is this a big giant room? 39. Baby cocaine powder, the cure for what ails you and your toddler. Yeah. It was, 100 years ago was a different time. It was a different time, everybody. 45, we're almost there. I gotta bow out because I need air. It's a straight shot out. I think we'll be okay. Oh, it did save. It is saving. It's auto-saving. Oh my god. I saw it. Maybe that was 1.0. It started auto-saving and I was playing before then. I could swear in the last year, I lost like a day's worth of progress because I forgot to save. I could swear. Drax, don't swear. I made it back. I often wonder what people 100 years from now will look back and say, it was a different time. I mean, Hex, that list is going to be long. Forever chemicals, probably. Yeah. Like, like bioplastics, right? Not having autosave in the 21st century is just nonsense. Yeah, PA, there was no autosave. You had to put a mod on to make it work. I don't know if anyone else remembers that. Vaping and drinking for sure. Vaping, definitely, yeah. Do you think drinking is ever going to go away? It's been with us since the start of time. We've been drinking since we could do crops, right? Maybe before? Like in mead? Well, this room's full of a bunch of goodies. I'm not ready for the goodie segment yet. 48 of 52. Where the hell's the rest of this shit? Where do we think the rest of this is? 48 of 52. It's not underwater, is it? How the hell would I even see it down here? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Drax. I don't know. I don't know what you've been told. Whoa. You guys wrote a lot while I was flying around. Drinking's been around forever. Cancer-causing food coloring, sweeteners, processed industrial foods. There's been a significant decrease in per capita drinking in the last few years. Yeah, it's crazy, PA. What are people doing? We have been fermenting grain for as long as we grew it in agriculture. I feel like we're all on the same page. Ancient Egypt had alcoholic drinks far more behind us than 100 years. Drinking's possibly older than bread. I was talking about a coworker the other day. He was just a bit older than me, maybe 60. He was talking about how common it was to just get sloppy drunk at work when he was getting started. I think drinking has definitely moved to the fringes, but it will never be completely gone. I doubt it, but far less culturally acceptable. I'm going to sneeze. Thank you, Pard. 96 times. Wait, what happened to us? How did we go from this society that got drunk at work to now no one drinks at work? I don't necessarily want to return to that, I guess, but there's a part of me that sounds like my 20s and 30s might have been a lot more exciting had I been drunk at work. I remember 4-drink team building lunches when I was getting started. Wow, Buffalo. And when did it stop, Buffalo? When did it stop? What year? I mean, if you don't want to date yourself, please don't. We used to go out at lunch and have enough to be unacceptable by these days' standards, and I'm only 40. All these drinking talk has gone straight to Drax's nose. Yeah, it made me sneeze. I still remember that it was normal image for construction workers doing a few beers for lunch. And there was a hooch fridge at office parties. We started going mad when people got drunk and sexually assaulting people. Now that's a problem. The last 3 offices I worked in, there was always beer in the refrigerator. Always beer. We didn't drink at work, but we always drank after. Like we would drink after. Like you always had, I don't know, like always, whatever, if I was running the place, there was always beer in the refrigerator, sometimes a bottle of wine. You never know. What happens if the world ends when you're at work? When did it stop? That's a good question. It was done by the .com collapse. Fuck. Smoking sections in restaurants. God, that was a time. I mean, Yellow, that still happens in some parts of the world. But did it end before that? Not sure, right? Seriously. It was like yesterday. I mean, aren't there some parts of the United States where there's still smoking sections in restaurants? I'm not making that up, right? There's 4 things of goop around here somewhere that I gotta find. Show yourself to me, goop. Show yourself to me, goop. Show that goop to me. The water is maybe like a little too toxic. It's like my eyes are bleeding when I look at it. It's like that was another hour? Oh my God. Oxygen level critical. Oh shit. I found the goop and I'm gonna die. Nah, I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna make it. 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 Even if I don't make it, I'm gonna spawn back inside this box. I do not miss the smoking section. I don't mind the idea, but the smoking section was usually an invisible wall that meant nothing. Absolutely nothing, Rope. It was like, whoever made up those rules, like it was bullshit. Like you must have a section inside your restaurant that's non-smoking. That section can be directly in the same room as the smoking section. No difference. No difference. I guess it just meant no one was blowing smoke directly onto your food. It's been at least 15 years since I saw a smoking section in Virginia, at least, and we're like smoking central. I mean, farther in the South, like I've heard stories about like South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, leaded gasoline. That's one we're already shaking our heads at ourselves over. Yeah, that was not smart. But wasn't it just cheaper to put the lead in the gasoline? That's why they did it? Wasn't necessarily better? There were some establishments that have exemptions, like cigar bars, but pretty much every public place in America is now smoke-free. I still wish they would go back and remove the butt from lockers. I do too. Beard, I wish they would redesign the whole thing. It needs a redesign. We're talking about the storage in the game. Smoking boxes in airports have the right of it, to be honest. I was in the airport in Japan, and the smoking box probably had the freshest air. Seriously? Our relationship with lead, we are a far dumber species than I think. We're a far dumber species because we drank all the lead that was in the water. Yeah, cheaper to not remove the lead, I believe. I believe that. That's the idea I always had about smoking sections, but it never happened like that in public. Make a box. We didn't die. 2 minutes and 35 seconds to the break, and I think I saw the last 4 pieces. And then we can loot this area for all of its goodies. Yeah, they're right here. I don't know how I missed that. We needed to go where I was anyway. Hi. One more. Where is it? It's right there, Drax. Hi. Hey, we did it. We did it. It's clean. It's clean. It's clean. Oh my gosh, look at all this fun stuff. Anything else? All these things can be broken down with a tier 2 breaker. With a tier 2 breaker, let's dump this. No more toxic buildup. Now we just got the air to worry about, right? I'm gonna make a coffee, I think. I think it's time. I think it's time. Hold on. The interweb says we added lead to increase octane and reduce engine knock. Lead was incredibly popular in the past because lead triggers our taste receptors for sweet. Probably where a lot of why don't you just drink water comes from today. Roman lead pipes didn't cause problems because the interior got limed over pretty quick, and it was the lead goblets from the wine that drove people crazy. I'm crazy for lead. And the pewter plates. I'm on the learning curve about tuberculosis right now. Lead will have to be next. It's safety yellow. Must be safe to drink. It's safety yellow? 33 seconds to the break. Pretty sure lead was caused by tuberculosis, if Hank Green was taught me anything. If Hank Green has taught me anything. Wait, what? The Romans actively put lead sugar into their wine. There was a thing about tomatoes reacting with lead, I think. Romans didn't have tomatoes. I'm back in a minute. Everybody get up and stretch. More of this wonderful game when we come back. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I made a new hot water bottle. I made some hot tea. I got more water. I cleaned the kitchen. I did all those things. I did all those things. When I left, Bard was saying that they still have, you can still get leaded gasoline for antique cars. I feel like that used to be a thing in America too. I feel like you used to be able to get leaded gas for a long time. I meant more in times where other people were using lead mugs, etc., to eat stew, not specifically the Romans. But yes, it will accelerate lead exposure. I think the tomatoes thing was more Victorian times. And then there's the poisonous Victorian wallpaper dyes and makeups. Didn't they put something crazy like poisonous into their eyes to dilate them to look extra pretty? I seem to remember that. That sounds awful. How you liking the Monsters game, man? I might play that. I might play that to finish out the stream. I have it. Oh, fun fact. We knew lead acetate was bad pretty early on, and even started banning it in 1750, but it took decades to actually remove the practice because there were no methods to test the wine for lead. This better have lead in it. Getting fucked up tonight. I'm getting dead tonight. Deadly nightshade. Put this deadly nightshade in your eyes. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the deadly part. Nobody likes it when you're blinking anyway. Oh my God, that makes my eyes hurt. Wikipedia informs me that apparently this used for dilating pupils is a myth created in recent times. The last leaded gas pumps in the world actually closed a year or two ago, I believe. No, one here. Not in Norway. Monsters Coming is a good game, even if the name is bad. But the monsters are coming, Beard. They're coming. The monsters are coming. Shit, where are we? Oh, we're going to clean this place out. After we clean this place out. We're going to have this goo all over the place. There's going to be goo all over the place, Drax says. Excuse me. Hi, I'm here for your loot. I'm just here for the loot. Thank you. I'll take that too. Another jetpack? Why does that only have 2 spots in it? Weird. I got 2 jetpacks. In case we lose one, why is there water sitting out? Did I die here? Is this a death spot for Drax? Great. I like how I'm just kind of standing around. Oh, can I build here now? We should build closer. Do we have everything we need to build closer? Probably not. Probably not, Drax. Can't destroy these, right? Oh, you can? Get the flock of seagulls out of here. I'm backtracking. Can you destroy these things? You could in the other game, right? I'm backtracking. I think we can get in closer. Isn't there a building in the far back that I got to go into? I'll take that. We'll take this. Let's put this shit on the ground. Build another storage unit here. Excuse me. Drink some water. Jetpacks. We need one more. We need one more whatchamahoozits. We need one of these, right? And then we can build everything. I wish we could tape the jetpacks together. Can we put 2 on? It seems people mixed up rare historical uses of lighter complexion and the fact that and dilate pupils, and they inferred something that never happened, especially in widespread fashion. Sounds like the spider swallow. Hi, Just. Which I think originated from Snapple when they would print weird facts on bottle caps. Oh my God. Oh, look at what the drags dragged in. Look what the drags dragged in. Just, how's your day? How's your Wednesday? Welcome in. You've just got the last 4 hours of the 12-hour stream. The last 4 hours. I think this is enough, right? I don't want to get in there and not, so let's do a quick test build. Nope. Everybody loves the cats. No problems, just working, now visiting the uncle. Cool. How is he? I hope my niece visits me when I'm old and sick. We're the only one left. We're the only one left. Complicated. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Are you gonna re-santify the cats? Yes, Beard. Yeah, that's easy to do. It's already made. Cats. Santa. I wonder if we could do that right now. I wonder if that's possible to do on the... Well, I don't know. I'm going to look at it. I think there's... Isn't there a jingle noise that's happening when the cats are up too? It's okay. Better than the alternative, probably. Santification is a thing. Yeah, it's a real thing. That's a real word. Blueprints, anybody? Water just sitting on the table? I love it. Another storm? I do not want to hear another storm. Boom, 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 boom. On the plus side, I'm going to Burgerville. Nice. Are you going to finish your other save that's just about done while you're playing Planet Crafter? Absolutely, Jim. 100%. What would you have called it? Blueprints. No, purple was his color. Holy shit. A bunch of monsters. I like when I read them. I like when I read stuff like flat like that and it makes no sense to me. We like it too, Drax. Is that it? Is that it back here? Anything else to deconstruct? Did I miss anything? Is there anything underwater? Other than your eyes burning out. Oh, man. We need to clean this up. Other than your eyes burning. This is like the one time I can actually see my screen because it's so fucking bright. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Do, do, do. All right, well, I think that's it. Floaty City Pew Pew Monsters. Yeah, great game. The monsters are coming, but it's not, there's not like Road to Rockin' Road or something like that, right? Rockin' Road? I mean, you could call it anything. The name is generic. Doo-doo. At least you can pronounce it. At least you can pronounce it. I feel like there's more going on to this place than is letting on, right? Bo, 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 bo. Keep your eyes peeled. What's this? Like a heater of some kind. Looks like some kind of heater. Doo-doo. Oh shit, can we get... Oh no, Drax. Oh no. Good news, everybody. Oh good. I thought I was screwed. Can I jump out of here? I think there's something going on down there, but I don't know what it is. We didn't take a lot... There wasn't like a lot of less air happening. Kind of weird, right? Hey, we got the shredding machine. Since they bundled with Deep Rock Galactic as well, I wonder if Rockin' Road was a DRG play. Being able to pronounce the name is good. I don't forget the name of the game, right? All these other games where the name is ridiculous. I'm always like, I don't know what it's called. That could just be how my brain works, though. I was going to say, isn't it interesting how fast the hot new game fads are arriving this season? But I was thinking, is Ball X Pit done already? What about the one with the skeletons and the skateboard? Has that one jumped the shark? There's the one with skeletons and a skateboard? Car battery charged, temps are rising, the wind came to push the cold into my house. Time to find my warm bed and be ready for icy roads tomorrow morning. Bard, good to see you. Stay warm. Good luck tomorrow. Nicely done. I've been putting off replacing my headlight for dark months. I need to do it. I mean, isn't a cop going to pull you over and be like, listen here, buddy. I don't know how cops talk, but I think like that's could be somehow. Listen here, pal. I don't think you should be. There's a ladder right there. Can you click that to get out? Oh, you can. I think there's something down here. Gotta get some lights down here. Gotta get some shit down here. No, I don't think. I think it's just. I think it just wants me to believe there's something down here. I think it just wants me to believe there's something down here. Oh, hold on. What's this? I can't see anything either. Don't worry about it. Do we think these are buildings? Nope. I don't know. A lot of teasing going on in there. Let's go over there. We need food. Do we have some food? Tell me we've got some food. Lie to me. We do. I like how Drax reads that as Bullocks Pit. Bullocks Pit. That's not how you say it, Jim? Where are you from, boy? Now they're not illegal. They're just 20 years old and dim. I mean, these small game fads are more like classic gaming than lifetime gamings, in my opinion. Loving having 100 hours in a game and then on to the next one. See you later, Vard. I had the opposite experience. We got 1 or 2 Atari cartridges a season, so you really milk the hours out of Pitfall. Zaxxon. Man, I love Zaxxon. I love Zaxxon. Anything over here? That's where we go up. We think there's something up there. Zaxxon. Yeah, I think there's something nice about that. You're right. You're right, Dav. Like 100 hours or so. Game's $8. Play it. Beat it. Move on, right? Play it, beat it, move on. I mean, compared to the 6,000 hours in Ark, yeah. 6,000 hours and your whole life is consumed by it. I'm up high. I'm up high and there ain't jack up here. And we've been back here, right? We can build the recycler and break down that other backpack, right? The other jetpack. All right, so is this map complete at this point? Is this map complete? Is this room really moving? Feels like it. Feels like we've unlocked all the toxicity. Feels like we've unlocked all the toxicity. Anything down here? I'm of the thought, like, if you're going to bother to render something down there, why not put something down there for Drax? Why not put a little something down there? Why not spread a little love for the Drax, huh? There's a bunch of sulfur. What are these? Cool looking eggs that don't do anything, game? All right, what are we hauling back with us? I guess we'll haul the sulfur. All this, the jetpack. That. I feel like we have a ton of plastic. Do. 200s, 300s. I don't deny that playing and done experience can be fun. I just enjoyed slots and daggers in exactly that way. 30 hours for $5, an entirely satisfying experience. I played a little bit of that the other night. What a fucking great game. What a great game. I got a YouTube channel. I've got an amazing bits menu that I just redid. I lowered the cost of a lot of things, brought a lot of costs in line. Looking to play a fun redeem with some money? That's the place to do it. Work in progress. Slots and daggers was challenging enough to be well worth the money in my opinion. I agree. I concur. Do you concur? I concur. I feel like I've built those little huts all over the place. They're full of all sorts of goodies. Not top tier. I still don't understand what the fuck the snow is for up there. I guess we have the ability to... I guess we should traverse the snow one more time now that we got the jetpack just to make sure. Let's do that after we drop this shit off at home. I will almost indefinitely skip these storms. I know that they're bringing good material to the ground. I guess I could have been more vocal, right? I could have been like, hey guys, how much to make you make the storm stop? Please. It is... I have so much of this. How much to make the storms stop? Not a lot, Drax. Not a lot. Or we can probably make a rod, right? We need to build the the big one. We need to build the big one, Drax. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Hello Clock is another one I looked at. And Moonlighter 2. I didn't play Moonlighter 1. Do. 250. 200. That one's 300. We are horribly out of space. I wanted to do something with the compass. Oh, the map, right? Yeah, the big rod. We need a big rod. Yeah, the big rod. We need to build this thing though. The advanced crafting station. Titanium, magnesium, and silicon. Magnesium. Did I pick one of those up out of there? You did. Silicon, titanium, and 3 of these. Where the hell are we going to put it? We need another room. And I don't know what it takes. What does it take? We could build a big one. We need super for that. I think we can squeeze this right here. Hi, now there's more room. Now there's more room for fun stuff. Well, that fits in there nicely, huh? That fits there nicely. Hello, now we can build rocket engines. We could build a T4 backpack. Tell me we've got enough super alloy. We've got to do it. Oh, can we build it? We can build it. We can build that too. Never finished Moonlighter 1, but I enjoyed it. I wanted to love Moonlighter 1 so much I figured out why I didn't. Why didn't you? I need to figure out what to get sunk back into. Lots of options. Lots of options. Let's build this. How much of this do we have? 2. We can build this, right, with like this componenting. Oh, what the heck? There's more back here. Drax! I forgot about this one. Huh. I forgot about that one. Oh, it takes aluminium to do it? Shit. Shit. What can we build? I think we definitely do that before the oxygen. Bigger backpacks are probably more oxygen first. That seems like the smarter play. Now we just need to build 3 of these, which we can totally burn our precious aluminium on. Cobalt and magnesium. Right? Tier 3 backpack inbound. I already have a tier 3 backpack. Tier 4 backpack inbound. Titanium, Drax. You need 1 titanium. Oh, we don't have any titanium. Story of my life. Story of my life. Let's break down this shit on the ground down here. Beard, what's on the list? What's on the list? I have like 1,000 games to get back into. No shortage on this front, right? Yeah, what's on the list? Sarah, what are you playing? What are you playing? Sarah, what are you playing? And did I already ask you what you're doing for Thanksgiving? Or are you doing anything? And if you don't want to share, no problem. Boo, boo, boo. What were we doing? Look at all that backpack space. Look at all that backpack space. Dabbling back into Warframe for the first time since 2017. It's been super fun. You're like the 3rd person, Sarah, who's like, hey, you've checked out Warframe? You know what Drax is thinking, right? Did I ever play Warframe? Am I old enough to go to Warframe? It says I have to be older than 15. Very positive. 279,000 reviews. Awaken as an unstoppable warrior and battle alongside your friends in this story-driven, free-to-play online action game. Probably why I never played this. Oh, it's free-to-play. What would you think? What would you say it's like? Is it like what game would you say it's like? God damn it, Drax, use your brain. You got a long way to go, man. It's not time to start losing your mind. For Thanksgiving, I'm going over to my mom and dad's place. We're making chicken instead of turkey this year. Perfect. No one's a fan of turkey. Man, I loved Warframe. Man, I loved Warframe when it first came out. It was so simple. Didn't try to be anything else. And the music, so good. I wanted to finish my Satisfactory save. I also want to get back to Dwarf Fortress. I also want to finish Abiotic Factor and Pacific Drive. All excellent options, Beard. Warframe is not for a Frax game. Yeah. I have finished Pacific Drive either. They also have that new DLC as well, don't they? They do have a new DLC, yes. Similar to Destiny and Apex Legends. I mean, I could never get into Destiny, but like I have like 3,000 hours in Apex Legends.
I'm having a party, and you're
invited. Kaija, thank you so much for the gift subs. Holy shit. Holy shit. If you got a gift sub, please say thank you. He's doing his part to keep this streamer streaming. You all get to use cool emotes like that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was supposed to use this discount to my favorite streamer's day. Instead, I used it here. I hope you can accept that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge. And you sparked a hype train.
And you're invited.
Hey, thank you so much. Dev, what the heck? If you got a gift sub, say thank you. You get to use cool emotes.
And you're invited.
Oh, wow. PA, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Huge, 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 huge. Remember, everybody, I do this full time. Every little bit of support helps. 2025. The year we make it. The year we make it. Do, 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 do. Warframe is really fast and fanatic. You play it now. It's parkour, fast-paced shooter. Yeah, it's pretty damn good if you're into that thing. I would agree that it's fast-paced, first-person shooter. Not first-person, but, you know, shooter. Is it like Apex Legends? I don't think I ever played it. I see some names on there who got a sub. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Lewis. How are you? Welcome in. Well, they went some worthy people, in my opinion. Yeah, they did. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I know that it's. I was watching something recently, and they were saying like, I know that it's hard times out there. I know that it's hard. Like you watch every decade, and there's always someone talking about like the economy's not great. And it's a hard time out there. And like, is there ever a time when someone's like, hey, it's great times. Let's spend all the money we have, right? I know that everyone's got a budget and I do appreciate your support. I don't like, I know all the streamers say the same thing, but I think that like what we need to talk about is like, if you come here and you enjoy this and you're entertained, please think about supporting. Please think about supporting. I know it may not look like I put a lot of work into this, but man, do I. In the late 90s, I mean, maybe PA, right? First day of vacation? Nice, Lewis. It's not a battle royale like Apex. I would say probably similar to Destiny. I mean, if I had time, I would look at it. I think there were a few years in the 90s when I felt pretty confident.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Sarah, thank you so much. Big hype train. I think I'm just like every streamer. I'm like, I don't know. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Make sure you say thanks if you got a sub, everybody. They get to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one at the top. Just saying thank you on repeat. That's me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need Drax to make it so to cash in on my Draxmas t-shirt in a few years. I mean, 3 years ago I had that. Hex, 3 years ago for you. I almost wore my Draxmas t-shirt today, but then I decided not to. Yeah, I mean, I think Dav, someday you'll look back upon that shirt. Don't throw it away because I think it'll be worth a fortune. You know what the Draxmas shirt is? The Draxmas shirt is like, this is a sad way to think about this, but like, it's one of those things. I was thinking about this when I was looking at it, that you like donate in 10 years because it doesn't fit or you're like, who the hell is Drax? And then some kid is wearing it at high school and they're like, dude, what's that? And he's like, dude, it's Draxmas shirt. What the fuck is Draxmas? I have no idea, but I got it at the thrift, man. It's awesome, right? It's totally retro. Just keep Draxing the way only Drax can Drax. Indeed. Drax should be used for all things. Dude, it's a Draxmas shirt. Maybe that's how I'll make it. Like a decade from now, someone will be like, I'll be like the new cool, like retro Drax. We brought him back from the grave. Drax is the new Smurf. It would be subject of the next thrift shop song. Could be. Thanks for the hype train. Thank you. Santa says thank you. The winter Santa's back. The winter cats will be back this weekend. Remember, everybody, I'm doing the hot potato this weekend. Rimworld hot potato. Make sure you're there. It's 1400 my time, early for some people, late for others. Check the Discord tomorrow for all the details. I will be taking hold of the Rimworld play late in the hot potato. We're raising money for Doctors Without Borders. I hope you'll be here. Thank you. Buffalo. What are you giving away this time? A chance to win something. Type exclamation mark enter to win a Draxmas t-shirt. You could be one of the 3 who owns it. Do it. Thank you for giving away the t-shirt. Hype train. Yeah, Soma, it's a hype train. I'm going to pop some tags. Got a Draxmas shirt in my cart. I don't know this song. Is that a big surprise? Exclamation mark, enter if you want to win a Draxmas 2025 special edition shirt. Not signed by Drax. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop. $250. I shall not join this since I have this one. Thanks, Dav. Thank you for the bits.
3, 4.
I miss that game show so much. Sarah, you and me both. Holy shit. I think about that all the time. I'm glad there's somebody else out there. Exclamation mark, enter to win a t-shirt, everyone.
11,
11, 12. Dell.
27. I can't even count that high.
I can't even count that high. That's my entertainment budget of the season. Well spent. Buffalo, thank you so much. Holy shit, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Dell, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for 27 months. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue using cool emotes like this, and they get to continue being my mod. I have too many shirts already. Jim, me too. Way too many. And I keep making new ones. Hello, good afternoon. Exclamation mark, enter if you want a chance to win the Draxmas 2025 special edition t-shirt. Fun fact, Press Your Luck used about a dozen patterns on the game board, and a guy memorized them all and won the highest amount of money ever in a game. I saw that, PA. I remember that. Holy shit. Dell paying for more responsibilities. Good morning. I love when I wake up and you're still streaming. Jedi, hi. How are you? I'm still awake. Yeah, that was like 8 hours ago. It's a fun multiplayer to save up entertainment money and then act silly all in one weekend. It is indeed. It is indeed. Level 5 hype train. Holy shit, everybody. Let's see those emotes. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the support. That show is back with Elizabeth Banks as the host. Wait a minute. What? Seriously? Elizabeth Banks is doing that? Why? I mean, I guess like the paycheck, right? Is it good? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? I'm convinced that everything is bound to come back in order to get millennials to what? To spend money. I mean, Sarah, you're probably right. Holy shit, Soma's giving away a Draxmas 2025 shirt. You got another chance. Oh, no, wait, Soma won. Soma won. Holy shit, you won, Soma. Soma's like, let me come in right at the end and I'll take the shirt. I'll take the shirt. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations, my friend. I think you know how to do it. Click the link. Click the link. Now you too can join one of the 4 people. It's either 3 or 4 of us now who have the Draxmas 2025 shirt. 3 or 4 of us. I need Supermarket Sweep to come back, but openly gay this time. Beard, my really good friend loved that show too. Like absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. It's a Draxmas miracle. It's a Draxmas miracle. I watched one episode. I prefer the nostalgia of the show from my childhood. Oh, wasn't that? Wait, Kat, is that your nice way of saying it's not that great? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for everything. Buffalo, thank you for the giveaway. More like Soma Hackstra, am I right? I was 1 billion% about to say I want Supermarket Sweep back. Rigged. The 4 horse people of the Draxpocalypse are coming. When you see them, you know the world is ending, right? Story about the gay couple on Supermarket Sweep is adorable. Supermarket Sweep was one show I would have loved to get on. Gay Supermarket Sweep, but Pure One imports during the holiday sale. Maybe I just enjoyed game shows more back then. I mean, Kat, that could be. I mean, I watched a lot of game shows when I was a kid, right? Like, a lot. Like, I've wanted to do a Family Feud redeem where it's like, where Dawson's like, we surveyed 100 families, top 5 answers are on the board. Like his delivery of that segment in that game show is perfect. We surveyed 100 families. We asked them the simple question, is Drax's hair right? 5 answers on the board. The Draxes have won the coin flip. They're going to go first. Let's go. No. It still needs to be supermarket to bridge the gap of the common person. Back during daytime TV, game shows were the best thing on. It's true, Jim. Thanks for the gift sub. Mega. Hey, all right. Thank you for saying thank you. If you're out there, please say thank you. You get to use cool emotes like that one. I fondly remember a week of Press Your Luck while I was stuck at home with the chicken pox. The contestants figured out the pattern and spent the whole week never hitting a whammy. They eventually kicked them off. Oh, Buffalo, we were just talking about that. Oh, Dab, good one. Good one. Yeah, so many good. So I have too many good memories of game shows and being stuck at home sick. I'm like, I'm sick. I got to watch The Price is Right. Have you ever played a game called Warframe? Maybe. I don't know. Have you played a game called Warframe? Are we just talking about Warframe? What kind of game is it? We were literally just talking about this. Jedi, we were just talking about this. Soma, that's great. We were just talking about this. Wait, why? Did it just get an update or something? Why is suddenly there this surge? What am I missing that I'm normally missing? What am I missing that I'm always missing? I played so much Warframe on the PS. I tried to get back into it, but picking the wrong frame to start. I wanted Volt, but chose the tanky one thinking I could switch, and now I don't want to go hunting for the parts. And they're making money on microtransactions, right? I've lost the thread. We just got the big nuclear plant. We need to go find Super Alloy. What should we do before we leave? I feel like we should build another couple of heaters. Show me the numbers, Drax. Show me the numbers. Show me the numbers. Warframe is not a good game to watch on Twitch. It's just so interesting. The fast action makes it look really bad with encoding into video for streaming. I have thus far avoided giving my life to Warframe. Narcos for life. So, but why is it suddenly popular again? Is there an update? Is there an update? Let's make a bunch of these too. Let's make another one of those. This is where you wish you could have the pinning system, right? This is where you wish you could have the pinning system. Where do we put these? This has the potential to throw the whole network into disarray too. 2 plastic, 2 of those. Is this Moon River? God damn it. What a great song. I don't care what you say. What a great song. Hydration level low. I'm not scared of hydrating out. Wait, am I still on? No one's gonna say why? All right. Maybe you're thinking about it. You're like, you know what, Drax, we're not going to tell you why Warframe has become so popular. We're not going to tell you why Warframe is so popular. If you want to find out, just go look for yourself, dude. 1 aluminum, 2 cobalt, magnesium, silicon. Didn't need any of that. We need more power. Let's just keep this train going. We got one of those. I think that's all we need to do this. We need 1 more of those. 1 more of those, Drax. I also really enjoyed playing Limbo. I saved for life, but I haven't played since the world was new, so what do I know? So everyone just started. So wait, is this another like Drax is convinced that the internet is just like, like we're just in a computer program and everyone's just like, Warframe, let's play it. They don't know why everyone just started playing. We just all started playing it again. I think they did just come out with some kind of update, but haven't looked into it really, hence my silence. But Lobster saw a video on it, TikTok, and got talking about, maybe they did a TikTok thing. That's probably what it was. So we have Lobster to blame for this, is what you're saying. I see. Now it's all making sense. Thank you, Sarah. We've got Lobster to blame for this. We can do 2 of these. Burn, 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 burn. Did you go out the back door or the front door, Drax? Hard to tell. This is the front door. Do you not remember you were once on top of the world player of Warframe? Are you trying to remind me that you without upsetting the simulation? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't feel like that's an appropriate conversation, right? Like, I want people to feel like they're welcome here. Like, if you're like, oh, this guy's like a super Warframe player, no one's gonna hang around. No one's gonna hang around. Isn't Soulframe available now? The medieval flavor of Warframe, assuming that's why Warframe picked up. Oh. Del, did you play this Warframe? Del, you play these Warframe games? You got to play the Warframe games? You like the Warframing? You like the Warframing? How do we make this again? Can we make, like, a bunch of this? You like the Warframes? Do-do-do. Why are you making this stuff, Drax? Because I got too much of it and I need to, like, clean out my fucking bags, dude. It's glumming up the works. Is that a word? Gumming, Drax. It's gumming up the works. You know what? Don't judge me. Hi, Del. Wait. Oh no, that's not for me. Game at all. Too fast and jumpy. Yeah, I don't even, like, this is even on my radar. Doesn't exist in my, like, it doesn't exist. Whenever it's like, it's free to play, I'm always like, all right, so they're gonna rob me. Either that or it's gonna be a bunch of 12-year-olds just kicking my ass. Or both. Guess who's got their Christmas bee hoodie yesterday? Who? Buffalo? Who? Who is it? Tell me. Who? Who was it? Wait, is it you? Soulframe's one where you take medieval photos of peasants and enter them into a picture framing competition at your local pub. I see you've stole their soul quite nicely in that shot. Very nice. Selma, thank you. I have been known to glum up the works. Yeah, glum up the works, right? Oh, we got toxic filter toxicity number 2. We need to do that. It's PvE. I have several hundred hours in Warframe, but it got too complicated to return to it. Man, that stinks. I feel like Warframe's microtransactions aren't as predatory as other games. Cough, cough, Once Human. Oh, are Once Humans bad? I never spent a penny on Once Human. I played it for like 2 minutes and then was out. I had fun. It just wasn't enough for me. And I say that in all the right reasons. Hi. Here. Oh shit, we've got this. Let's make it. Allows you to stay longer in the toxic area. 2 plastic, 2 purifications, 1 thing. 2 plastic, 2 purifications, 1 thing. Tell me we've got the 1 thing, Drax. We do! T2 tox filter. Well, that was worth the wait. Where are we on this toxness? What's next? Goo remover explosive. I've got one of those. Detoxification machine. I mean, that's moving now. What's the number that's not moving the most? Pressure. That's done by these things, right? 2 iron, 2 we don't have aluminium. We've got some iron. We could do some shitty ones, right? We gotta go. We gotta go find this aluminum, man. We gotta go find this aluminum. It's killing us. It's killing us. Boop, boop, boo. We can't make one more heater. We can't make one more heater. All right. Operation Drax Aluminum begins. Boop, 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 boom. I had that same experience. I played it hard for 6 months, put it down for 2 years, looked at returning and realized it had moved on without me. I think there's something very sad about that too. Because there's like games that I love and I try to go get back into them and I'm like, oh, I've changed, you've changed. We just aren't compatible anymore. I feel like Once Human had some great potential at launch, but when they added currency, you buy with currency, which you buy with money and gamble for currency, I was out. It was a lot. I had a lot of fun at launch too. And then I realized that this was the loop and I was like, I'm out. I love the game, but I'm not in love with the game. Yeah, that's exactly, PA. I'm not sure. Like, maybe we could just be friends on the weekend. Is that wrong? Bags are empty. There's food on that thing, but what should we take? You know what? Let's take this. And maybe a couple of things of extra water, which we just got made, right? Should we drink and eat before we go? Do you guys want to see a really cool tram that's in the game now? Because it's real. Should we walk the tram? I think it's so deadly. I don't know. Do we go to I think we just go to the end of the line. What happens if like the aluminum is like on the first hit here? Oh shit, we can grab those too. I don't know. Can we stop it is the question. Like this. I wish you could stop it. Let's see. There's no stopping it. Like it's either go or not go. It's go or not go, Drax. Yes, there's a tram, everybody. We're on the tram. Yeah, like there's a stop right here. What do we think? Do we think there's anything down there? If we jump off this thing, like... Maybe when we get there, if we press the button, it'll stop. Agreed. I stopped playing Once Human early on, but recently got back into it. The game itself was really fun, but in order to look fashionable in the game, you have to get an extra loan out. I much prefer games that allow you to earn stuff in-game. But it's all cosmetic, right? Like if you don't want to... Is it just a fashion show in there? Like I don't get it. Choo-choo. Just drank the tea bag. No, okay, hold on. Can we stop? Can we stop? Impossible. I mean, I think we just ride it to the end, right? Drax, fashion is the end game of every game. This is why I never finish any games. Yeah, it's a fashion show. You buy housing skins, items, reskins, gun skins, vehicle reskins. I want a game I can noodle and progress in, feel useful without fighting in boss arenas. My brain says I had that in Star Wars Galaxies, but my brain is a sieve full of mush, so who knows if it ever existed. It did exist. Star Wars Galaxies was brilliant. It was brilliant. And don't let anyone tell you differently. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Do we leave some of this up here? All right, it's not toxic up here. It's not toxic up here, but it's toxic down there. So we just need to clear the toxic below us. 3 minutes to the break. Star Wars Galaxy was amazing. Agreed. You played Necess, right? My brain is having a foggy day today. Yeah, I played it. They gave me keys and I gave keys away and everything. Like, very nice of them. I enjoyed that game. I liked it. I think if I played it more, I would spend all my time underground. How many? 49 to clear. 49 to clear. Already down to 0.5. This might be not too bad, seeing that you can... that it's pretty flat, right? 2 minutes. Lost me at the first boss fight. I mean, I didn't... Buffalo, big surprise. I didn't make it that far. I won one of those keys. Heck yeah. I mean, like, I'm willing to play a lot of games. Like, I'll play them, especially if someone gives me a key and I accept the key. I try to play the game. I try to stream it, or I try to make a YouTube video, right? But I mean, if you absolutely want me to play the game, send me a game key that I can give away. Then I'm playing for sure, right? Then I'm playing for sure. Boop, boop, boop. Climb, Drax. Climb! Climb, Drax. What are we gonna do with all this? We're gonna need a bigger boat. Did we build storage in here? Fuck no, Drax. I think if we were smart, we'd start processing all of this shit on this side too. 1 minute and 30 seconds to the break. Games that lock game mechanics behind boss fights make me tummy twist. There's so many games like that, right? I feel like I barely scratched the surface in the game. And I love how automated it is. I want all survival crafter games to have that same level of automation. I think it's a wonderful little game. I didn't get to the first boss. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. I mean, Buffalo, all games need to have boss fights. They just do. How else do you unlock stuff? What's the mechanic? Name me a game that doesn't have a boss fight that unlocks stuff. That's funny. I'm the exact opposite. Maybe I mainlined too much Mega Man as a kid. I love getting something lasting from a boss. Satisfactory? Hard drives, boss fight. You got to battle all the stuff. If you don't have passing on, you got to battle all the stuff around the hard drive to get to the hard drive. Then you got to unlock it and take it. Boss fight. That was my biggest problems with Final Fantasy XIV back in a while back. Not sure if it's changed, but the story was locked behind group bosses. I got trolled too many times in a row to give any more AFs. I hear you. I totally get it. Boss fights are fun. Beating the challenges is fun, but not for me. I'm okay with that now. I mean, I don't like boss fights either. All right, I'm back in a minute. Get up and stretch, everybody. I'm going to go eat some chocolate. You should too.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. 3 more hours? 3 more hours? We've already done 9 hours of this 12 hours. My voice is feeling it. My voice is feeling it. Final Fantasy 270 has so many content now that you can go through and never do a trial raid, but they absolutely still stick into the main storyline in a very annoying way. Duty Finder? More like Duty Finder. Am I right? I don't know what that means. I guess to answer Drax's question, the game I've played without a boss fight based progression have all used the same kind of tech research system. And sometimes those tech requires hard to get resources skirting the boss fight line. Phasmophobia is kind of an interesting take. You just get more stuff by improving your gameplay. No bosses or research, just grinding. But not in a gacha kind of way. I've never played Phasmophobia. I've watched some of it. I don't think that's a game for me either. Got something in my eye. I'm in a war with Enshrouded for precisely that reason. The building is wonderful. And you find new building blocks and exploration, but unlocking new areas to explore a boss gated. I've been turning boss difficulty to 0 and forcing my way past it, but it feels bad. Eventually I'll log out and just never log in again. I mean, Enshrouded is the same. It sounds like it's the same kind of gameplay as, I mean, lots of those, right? Like Valheim and stuff like that, right? You'd be miserable in Phasmophobia and 90% of the game is in the dark. Yeah, I've watched it and I'm like, you can't see anything. It's a horror game, isn't it? It's a horror game, isn't it? I don't do horror games. It's not for me, right? I don't know what's going on. They got something in my eye. There's something in my glasses. It's that time of the night. Drax would spend most of his time in spirit form. You should never feel bad about tailoring your game experience to how you like it. I do it all the time. Yeah, I don't like. Is there enough? If there's enough inside the game that you enjoy, then you should keep playing it. Just like Planet Crafter. Can we just drop off the side here? Oh yeah, Drax. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Let's detoxify. What else? Like, I wonder what else they've got in the works. I imagine they've got a couple of DLCs planned for this game, right? Still. How are we doing? 19 of 49. This is where I need that bomb, right? Because we could just like throw it and it could take all of this out. We should have brought that one to see what it did. Did I upgrade the tox thing? I think I did, right? We're down to 0.3. I mean, this just looks like another big landscape area. Hey, T1 goo remover. I'm just gonna go up and do a quick. I should have grabbed some. We need more storage. We need more storage. Yeah, it's a find the ghost kind of game. Maybe not the slasher horror like Resident Evil, but it's in that realm. It's like I'd like a Carmen Sandiego game. Why isn't there more of those? They were so popular. I feel like there's a bunch of people out there that would play that. Maybe they are they not making them? I was talking with one of my friends a while ago, a while ago, how special Carmen Sandiego was and how hard it was would be to make now. GeoGuessr was also closely free. Oh, you think it would be hard to maybe that's why they haven't made it, because it'd be too hard to remake it? I think I played one of those when I was a kid. I tell myself that, but gremlins keep whispering that I'm cheating. I'm not playing as intended. Whatever made up brain crap that means, I have no idea how I got trained this way. I have a little bit of that buffalo. Like people are like, you should play Project Zomboid and just like do this and this and this. And I'm like, but I'm not really playing the game at that point. I'm just playing a different version of it, right? Like, Carmen San Diego, the reason I had a pocket encyclopedia as a 10-year-old. PA, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I need a couple of pieces of... Oh, God, Drax. Way to go, dude. Way to go. Well, I just took that nice fall damage, didn't I? Didn't I? There was a box down here. Did we pick up that food? I got this. I wish it... Does it... It doesn't pause the game when you're flying, right? Or when you're in the bags. It doesn't pause the game when you're in your bags, right? 28 of 49. Whoa, is this not toxic over here? Oh, it's not. Look at that. Cheater mode. Cheater mode. I get it, but it's totally intended that way. There's literally a setting in the game to make it that way. That's true. Then, yeah, then if there's a setting in the game, it's not like you're hacking it, right? Yeah, the nostalgia of opening an almanac, looking up flags was so good, but today you can just reverse image search it. It's just Google, the game. He was so busy asking if he could jump off the train tracks. He didn't stop and ask, should you? I suppose in a way, it's just using a different tool to do the same thing. I like playing GeoGuessr. I like watching people play GeoGuessr. I like watching Kaija play GeoGuessr. My one friend streamer also plays it, and she's very good at it. Very good at it. Yeah, you're completely right. I admit that my gremlins make no sense. They still whisper. Well, just as long as they're just whispering that and not other scary things. Oh, look at this. All right, so I think like the step one to this new toxic goo situation is first step. Just clear all the areas and then work about. Hey, look, it's a rover. It's a rover. Tell me we get to get the rover. Tell me we get to get the rover. Drax, you get to get the rover. Thank you. Just tell it to me. Lie to me if you have to. Do. There is a lot of fun stuff in here. There's a lot of fun stuff. Energy multipliers. We're going to come back. We're going to come back. We're going to come back. I hope we get to drive this rover out of here. I hope we get to drive this rover. How are we doing? Not great on air. Not bad on toxicity. How far am I from the thing? Fucking far, Drax. Jesus Christ. Go right now. Go. Whoa, whoa, look at that. Go, 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 go. Oh, look at it. It's like very clear over here. Oh, it's kind of pushed back a little bit in between. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Plenty of time. Plenty of... I was freaking out for no reason. I was freaking out for no reason. Calmly and politely, yet firmly, tell them to fuck off. Yeah, right. +1 to Beardson. Just need a Bangin' and Capella theme song. I have a streamer friend that plays a lot of GeoGuessr, and I have no idea how she does it. Everywhere without palm trees looks like Canada to me. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Nox, aren't they amazing to watch? You watch these people and you're just like, they're like, okay, so there's a sign. It's blue. It has one word, Z. They're in, that is, yes, that's Germany. You're like, wait, what? I really like GeoGuessr before they had to go paid. Before they had to go paid because Google did typically big cargo rug pull. Big corpo rug pull. I'm having a fucking tough time reading. Big corpo rug pull. Just not as good for me now. Wait, you have to pay? Rover, huge if true. You can play for free, I thought. I want to stay and watch and play Floaty City Monster Pew Pew, but I must go and recharge. I am also away this weekend, so I might actually lose my long streak. Dav, thanks for being here, friend. Have a good one, everyone. See you soon. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you for the gift subs. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for just being awesome. GeoGuessr kind of reminds me of the Name That Tune. You get to point where you pick up on things that other people aren't thinking about. You think there's just a flow to it. Yeah, like Kaiju's always like, oh, if the car is red, you're in this part of the world. If you see this, then it's this, right? Like, you're right. I think if you've played enough of it, then you know, right? GeoGuessr still has a free option, but some of the more customizable things are behind the paywall. I mean, do they have to pay Google? Is that what the deal is? I mean, if they have to pay Google, then they have to, like, make money, right? Then they got to charge. Our whole bag situation is just full of toxic goo, right? All right, there's more right there. The jetpack is that I found one so early, and I could have found it even earlier had I got my shit together, right? 33 of 44. Point -2. The burn rate's much slower. Oh, this photo grain tells me it's Australia is a common thing I hear. Yeah. Yeah, Google was giving its map API for free. And then when they got enough data, they decided to come up. Is it so GeoGuessr had to pivot? I mean, as much as I'm not a fan of Google, like they did all the work. They have a product. There's a market. It's capitalism. You sell it. Right? As unfortunate as that is. Oh, holy shit, we're going to do it right here. 48. I think the last one's right outside the door. Hey, all right. Look at that. Clean again. Clean again, everybody. I'm going to eat that food and drink that water. What is that? Hey, a purification multiplier. All right, we need to sort this shit out now. All right, this area is clean. It's clean. Where do we want to build the base here? Oh, it's not clean over there, though. Seriously? Wait. What, is this a different not clean area, or is it just extra? 8 of 25. Drax. Maybe up the hill in case this also... Do we have enough to... No. A lot of questions, Drax. A lot of questions. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. This is a 12-hour stream. It really... It warms my heart. You've shown up and you're willing to hang out with me for most of the day. Inventory full. Fuck, Drax. What's in there? Gosh darn it. The people who play the systems by knowing which generation of camera were used to survey which parts of the world scares me. I mean, it's insane. I mean, if you're good at a game, you're good at a game, right? I think my problem with Google is that they gathered a lot of the data with their don't be evil shtick, saying it was for the public good, like a library. And then when they were the only game in town because of the relationship, they did a rug pull and charged for it. I mean, real up, like, that was over a certain number of years. Are the people who started Google still running Google? The people that are like, don't be evil, don't, like, I'd say a good percentage of those people aren't even there anymore, right? Now it's being run by the devil. It's Power Washer Simulator, but planets. Yeah, there's a little bit of that going on, right? Mega. I wonder if that's where they got the idea. Have you played this game? Which I get, it's capitalism. You don't get to be a $1 trillion company by being the good guy. But still, I don't like it. I mean, I don't like it either, Rope. I don't like it either. I would never have made the connection, but it's very true. Google changing don't be evil to don't be evil to don't be evil is top 10 anime portrayals. It's definitely like, it's definitely got that vibe. I need to drop something, and I need a couple more somethings. You're about to run out of air. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I don't feel like that should be put in there. Let's put it wherever the hell the other one is. The other one that's also completely full of this goo stuff. That's all we've got is the goo. That's such a good Simpsons callback. Dropping toxic goo feels like you ought to make the plastic toxic again. I think it would be great if it like, yeah, wouldn't it be great if like the toxic goo just suddenly started like oozing again? It's like, brrr, brrr. That's my returning oozing noise. That's my returning oozing noise. I don't know if this is the right call. Titanium and iron. Boo boo. Home away from home. Home away from home. Ba-ba. Hey, it's the second time we've heard the lurk horn today. Whoa. Hey, everybody. I made the lurk horn to help people that are out there lurking to say hello, to join the chat as an icebreaker. I watch a lot of streams and sometimes I'm like, I don't know how to jump in. These people all seem to know each other really well, and like, I don't want it to be weird, which is kind of stupid because every streamer, if you say hello to them, is going to be like, hello, someone's talking to me. Oh my God, hello, hi. But you know what? I also lurk like 100% of my streams. So if you're out there lurking, I'm happy to have you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Your re-toxification sounds kind of sounds like a lurkhorn grumble. I don't even say hi a lot of the times. I just say something relevant. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's sometimes, I mean, I'm a pretty social person, and like, even I'll be into these bigger streams and I'll be like, how do I not sound like I'm just like, hi, when jumping in, right? Boom, boom, boom. Something relevant. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. True story. I thought to myself just last night in another stream, I wish there was a lurk horn here. Everyone should have it. I should patent pending. A funny side effect of the anonymous follow trend is now I'm like, okay, but now how do I say hello? I think, my partner does a really good job of that. She says, anonymous follows are here, but I would love for you to say hello if you're comfortable. That's just an open door right after they follow. I'm also very shy. Eon, very shy. I used to hi bye, but realized after I started streaming that it's kind of a distraction rather than adding. Yeah. Just my take, not saying it's bad. I mean, I'm happy for people to just say hello and what's up, right? The only thing I don't like is when someone comes in hot. Like, someone comes in hot with an agenda, like it's not relevant to what the fuck's going on, right? I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, no hello, first time chatter, and they're like, listen, I just robbed a 7-Eleven, and I'm thinking about Slurpees. We're gonna get a lot of Slurpees, we're gonna get nachos, what's going on in here? And I'm like, okay, cool, dude. Cool. I try to say hi in streams these days instead of just lurking. I totally always Irish goodbye streams. Yeah, me too. Just log out. Hi, new chat. Triscuits taste like hay. Prove me wrong. Exactly. Triscuits don't taste like hay. They're amazing. So I don't think we can get in this thing. It's got storage that's accessible. We can't enter the fray here, which is unfortunate. Isn't there a back storage too? Thought there was. Yeah, you can't get in. Boo! But there's some other nice things to deconstruct here. What's this? Hello? We need to... get out of here. We're in a toxic area again. We're in a toxic area. Shit. Too many good options. All right. Well, I'll be back. 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 The house is just... My poor voice. Hold on. I just figure it's not an airport. No need to announce my departure. I think some streamers, like, I feel bad when I don't say goodbye because they probably think I'm still out there. But then I ghost so many times that people are like, he's already gone. I try to say hi, but I never say bye. I'm a hard lurker in some streams. I mean, I'm a hard lurker in most streams. I'm in a hard lurker in some streams where I shouldn't be a hard lurker. And people are like, were you even there? I'm like, yeah, I was totally there. Prove it, Drax. Prove it. Prove it, Drax. Prove it, Drax. We're going to need a bigger boat, dude. We're going to need a bigger boat. Can we do this? Not in here? Can we... Why? Why can't we do this? That's what I want to do. I don't understand. Do we not have enough things to build this? We do. Press the accessibility key control to change construction. Is it just like, oh, it's maybe because it's too far up the hill? Is that what it is? I don't know why I actually need more room, but it feels like I do. No, Drax. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've been playing this game 8 hours, 30 minutes. Does it feel like I've been playing this game 8 hours? Does it look like I've been playing this game 8 hours? I mean, we can't go this way, so this is where we should be putting these together. Transfer. Move. Transfer. I wish the deconstruct button was a button instead of the wheel move. It would make a lot less wheel moving for Drax. It would make a lot less wheel moving for Drax. Did you... Is that straight? Just look away from the screen. Just look away. It's an unfortunate algorithm choice to make engagement A, B, A, vital, B, all about you, about the stream, which makes it hard for streamers to engage back. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, I try to ask them questions. I try to see what they're up to. I try to make them, you know, make it about what they're doing because that's what they're there for. I will say goodbye if the smaller streamer and I have been talking a lot. I don't want a streamer to think I've been huffed out or something that seems weird. Yeah, like if it's a small group, Buffalo, I agree. Second best part of Taco Day, leftover guac and chips. Fuck, man, I'm disliking you a lot right now, Beard, for your amazing food. I feel it hard to say hi in streams that are bigger than 100 viewers and especially 2+. Chat just moves too fast and is less likely to try to keep up. Chat going so fast, nobody will see my exit. Yeah, indeed. Jim, I think it depends on the streamer, but I don't know. I try to pipe in even on the bigger streams just because, I don't know, maybe sometimes you just end up like, you end up chatting with somebody in the chat instead of just the streamer, right? Which is always fun too. I just use the emote. Hello. That's a nice entry too. I've started using my emote, my wave emote too. If they respond, I might talk more. Maybe. So wait a minute. If I hadn't responded, I wouldn't have beamed weaponed myself to death multiple times in Rimworld is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying to me? Wonder where the other 15 goos are. Well, this is exciting. There's iridium on the ground. Where is it? I've convinced my parents to make carnitas instead of turkey for Thanksgiving. Wow, Jim. That sounds wonderful. Definitely depends on the streamers. Some have 200 viewers and completely ignore chat. Others have 200 viewers and are interactive. The ones that ignore chat, like, that's an instant out for me. If they're not even reading the chat, I'm like, I'm not here. Like, if they're not even making an effort to read some of the chat, like, what the fuck are we? I mean, I know it's hard. Trust me, it's hard for me to keep up with this chat sometimes. And if I have 200 people, I will still attempt to read some of the chat. I just will, because that's why I'm here, to interact with people. It does sound good. If I have a reputation to keep up with, I can just socialize all willy-nilly. Honestly, the fact Drax can read chat and have 4 different conversations at once and play a video game, the master level focus to me. Hex. Thank you for saying that. I don't think that it's master level focus. Honestly, I think the best Thanksgiving I've had, we did tofu and tofurkey. Turkey is, in fact, a bird thrown in an oven. Not really the most amazing meal. Rilip, I love tofurkey. Like, it is one of my favorite guilty pleasures. I can't get them in Europe, but goddamn, I would travel to America just for that. All that salt. That's why we drop random stuff on him in RoomWorld. Yeah, indeed. Small streamers who ignore chat is a no-go for me. And give bigger streamers more of a pass, though. Yeah, if I go into a small stream and no one's chatting, like, I'll try to start chatting, and if nothing happens, I'm like, I feel my heart hurts, but I have to move on, right? Read my message, Strema! Well, playing the game. Hey, Jan. I meant to press this shake one. Well, reading? Oh, you assholes. Depending on the definition of read. Hello! Oh, shit. Oh, God, I was paused. I was paused, everybody. I freaked out for a second. Well, there's iridium here. I don't see this other T2 detoxification machine. We need that in our lives. Hey, wait, there's a box. We need some water. Tell me there's water. There's food, but not water. 250 seed. The tox isn't going to kill us. The water is. Ooh, what's that? It's like a laser or something. Oh, there's more there. All right, hold on. I need water. I didn't see any ice. Are we screwed? Wait a minute. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh, there's water up top. There's water up top. The planet's not warm enough to melt all the ice off, is it? Thanks for the cats. Thanks for the cats. I know it's low. Here's some. Here's some. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Bum 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 bum. Tofurkey. Fuck yourself from the song No Meat. I used to call it tofucky. Andy, I used to call it. I'm gonna get 2 tofuckies to go, please. Oh, you assholes made me laugh out loud, unexpectedly loud. Ice baby. Right. My kids are looking at me like I'm crazy. Does time still tick while the train is moving? Was thinking maybe you can go back home and grab water. It does tick. That's the scary part, right? I put some water up top. So I have like emergency water in the tram just in case. Which we could have gone back and got. I found some ice though. I only picked up 1 thing of ice, which is okay. All right, now we're going to have 2 bunches of shit. We're going to have so much. We need a teleporter. When does that unlock? There's a big thing over here which has the rest of the tox, I think. This is a lot of fun. This is a good addition. This is a good addition to the game. It adds another level of like... It probably makes the beginning part of the game last a whole heck of a lot longer, right? I see you. Hi. I see you shaking that toxic goo butt. Oh. Oh my God. So much loot. I need water. Perfect. Lobster. We were just talking about you, Lobster. Hi, how are you? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? Happy pre-Thanksgiving if you're doing that kind of thing. Dude, there's too much loot. There's too much loot. What are we at? 15 of 25? 15 of 25? I want this. Wait, I want this machine. Can we run this thing? When you get water, will it be poisoned water? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Even worse, it's Mountain Dew. What were you saying? Now you're finding all them. Yeah, we're finding it all. Hashtag blame lobster. What was I saying? Was I right in the middle of a sentence and I stopped and said hello lobster? Oh, I love it. I've known lobster for quite some time. And so lobster has a walk on. Lobster's like one of the very first people to come into the stream. So there's like 3 people that have walk-ons. Dell, Lobster, our friend Baldrax, and Molly, who have like permanent walk-ons to the stream. So sad you can't use the rover. Next DLC would be awesome. No, we can use the rover, Rilla. We can build one. We just can't use those ones. We can unlock it and build it. Brondo, it's what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. Do. We were talking about Warframe, and you wanted to know why it's so popular all of a sudden, and it was because Lobster saw a TikTok. I forgot all the time and don't remember the interrupt you with Molly saying, Lobster, I love it. Yeah, wait, Lobster, so you saw a TikTok that was like, what's this Warframe game, and went and played it, or had you played it before? Streamer reading. Oh, we're getting closer. Did you see the little like blue orb of love there? 18, 19. This is 25 to go. I did see a TikTok of a cosplayer streaming it and seeing frames, and yeah. I had dabbled before, but never really played. I mean, it's not just you. There's been a number of people that have come in here talking about it. We're missing 2. Oh, there's a box in there. There's a box in there. We're missing 1. We're missing 1. Where the hell is it? Oh, shit, sandwiches. Show it to me. Now we're gonna need air. We're gonna need air, Drax. How far are we? Shit, I think we're pretty far. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Warframe, it's what's for dinner. And in the land of loot boxes, there are much less gross than others. That's what they were saying. They say it's a lot nicer. It helps that at the top of the stream, Black Friday sale, despite not being a sale because it's free to play. There's a Black Friday sale. A lot of people are boycotting Black Friday, right? I haven't bought anything on Black Friday in forever. My email box is full of people trying to sell me Black Friday shit, though. Just chock-a-block full. Like, you should buy this stuff, Drax. Buy it. But come on, buddy. I'm like, but I don't really need that stuff. But you want it. Anybody buying anything for Black Friday? Is there something you were waiting on you know is going to go on sale and is going to be worth it? I think that's the other question, right? Like, will it be worth it? Will it be worth it? I'm not organizing any of this because we're going to take... I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know where we're going to live. Do we live here? Do we go back to the other side? Like, do we have 2 bases? Do we have 2? That's the quality of Steam's Black Friday sales. Even stuff that's free is on sale. I have a list of things I need. I checked Black Friday sales. Everything was so expensive. Thrift stores for me. Yeah, I don't... I've seen a couple of like... I guess the people that host my website, which is just a one-pager, it's like $15 a year. $15 a year. They do a pretty decent... They do like a 20% Black Friday sale, usually 20 or 30%. So it ends up being $11 for a year. That was one I did. I do that every year. They send an email. Website's called Card. They do a really nice little job. Just something simple, hosted. You can point stuff there. Molly found it years ago. Where the hell is this last one, Drax? So that was nice. But I don't know what else. Tell me if you see it. We're looking for a glob of glue here. Is it in here? Did I miss it? Oh, there's an iridium ore here. So much good stuff. We're missing one. We're missing one. I'm in focus mode. How's that working out for you, Drax? You know, it's working out pretty well. What the hell is that? A plastic rod? Oh my god, there's too much good shit in here. There's too much good shit. Good evening, Drax. How are you? Bruce, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, my friend. We're almost into the 10th hour of a 12-hour stream. I spent 2 years of my entertainment budget on this new computer. Hex, I'm excited. I'm excited. Are you building it? Or did you buy it in a box? Is it a pre-built or are you building it yourself? Boom, boom, boom. Bought recently. I hear RAM prices are ouchy nuts. New computers are more fun than they should be. It's a friend's old one, but I have like a 1070, so anything's a huge increase. Well, that's really awesome. Really awesome. Those 1070s were workhorses. Yeah. Yeah, we had 10. So the stream that I streamed from when I did the cooking stream, that was running on a 1060, I think. Off that laptop. Did a fine job. Did a fine job, Drax. Where the fuck is this one last piece of goo, man? I had a feeling this... Oh, wait, I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. My watch is telling me to stand up. I see it. I see it. There it is. We've got it. Clean. No more toxic for us. Perfect. Another toxic area clean for Drax Fantastic. Hi, here at Drax Fantastic Cleaning Services. You know what we still haven't found, though? Well, this is pretty good. There's iridium on the ground. I think we can build one nuclear reactor. Do 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 do. Oh, what's this? Hello? Hello? I like when it's this kind of stuff where you're like, is there something back here? No, nothing? Yes, maybe something? I'll take all of that. And these huggies. All right. Do do. Thanks. I'm really very excited. All my incremental games are gonna run awesome. They are. The cookies will practically click themselves. Yes, yes, they will. Good movie, indeed. Indeed. What do we have here? What little fun stuff is in here? Hello? Uh-oh. I'm very scared. It looks like it's unrendering here. Oh, it's a golden box. It's a golden box. We got another statue. Oh, hold on. Those things are made of aluminum. There's another box here. Shit. How far away are we, Drax? Far. Far, far, far away. Oh, shit. You should dilly-dally during this too, by the way. We're not gonna die, 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 we're not gonna die. Blueprints. Blueprint pinning. Finally. Tell me we've got room. Send 2 units.
Bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, your men are already dead. I'm pretty sure my men can handle a little girl. Wait, I just picked up titanium. What are you fucking talking about? Oh, no, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Oh, no, 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 no. We're fine, we're fine. Don't freak out, Drax. Don't freak out. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Get on there, get on there, get on there, get on there. Totally fine. Flying visit. Have a nice evening, everyone. Good vibes. Bruce, thanks for stopping in, saying hello. Have a good night. By the way, the tarp on the roof does seem to be working well. It's been raining twice, and I no longer have an empty bucket. Nice, bro. Well done. Well done. Congrats. I threw something on the ground here. My bags were pretty full. We are in full gremlin mode at this point. I think there was more stuff in there. What happened to the music? The question is... I don't need any more plastic. We're at a turning point, right? Like, got so much shit. How would we even take it all back to the other base? Do we just move here? You live here now, Drax. It almost feels like that's going to be the case, right? Whoa. Is that what's in here? Oh, why is it flipping out? Where did we just see? Oh, in here. We got space suits. I forgot about the space suits. I really want this rover to work. Not that door, Drax. Not that door, Drax. Oh yeah, big one. I asked the contractor about it a few years ago because it wasn't happening in the winter. Gordon Lightfoot, when the late show turns to rain moment, but this summer it decided actually just a full-on leak. I'd get it fixed, but this room has no doors. It's all open layout, so it has to gotta wait for spring. I mean, I think we build here. We've got too much stuff to go back. How much room do we have? It's such a weird way to do it, right? Like split you in half and then have to ride the tram. Like, I don't want to ride that tram to ever go back. Is there anything we need over there, I think is the question. Rex, I never want to go back there. You know what? Camelot is a silly place. It's so... All of this shit is full already. Drax! Oh, good. We've got enough to make another one of these. Alright, this location is not perfect by any sense of the word. Do we have... the item stacking mod is good. There's an item stacking mod? May your leak self-heal and the winter be mild. I think it's gonna do neither of those things, but I was born out in the cold and I'm not made of sugar. I don't think I've ever heard that one. All right, let's... It's raining! What, this flock of seagulls? It's raining! I don't... Here's the problem with where we... Well, I guess if it's raining, we're about to have a water source, right? Have we unlocked any of that? What's this cool wreck? My mother hit me with 1,000 times a day. You're not made of sugar. You won't melt. That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Maybe I have. I don't know that I've ever heard that one. You're not made of sugar. You won't melt. Sounds like something my parental units would say. Hi, I'd like to get in this place. Do I have to go this way? I think we've been in here. Might as well take these base units. I guess not. Wait, I was just collecting water. I'll come back. Hold on, I want this. We're building and collecting water. I think we might need to move a little bit. The water, what did Molly used to say? It's worms falling out of the air. Can you collect rainwater in the form of yes, you can collect rainwater, but I don't think we have that unlocked, that I don't know where we are in that process. And I don't know where we are in that process. Do we have 2 super alloys in here? Can we make the big one? We got 1. 2. Bags are full. Is that what just happened? What a fucking nightmare this is. Do I have titanium? 1, 2. Here's the question. Do we think this valley is going to fill up? I think the problem with this game, especially this stage, is like you don't exactly know where to live, right? You don't know exactly where to live. Maybe you have gotten past the acid rain part before it unlocks. Maybe. It would make a lot of sense looking at it from the inside window, looking at like out the world. Yeah, it's falling worms. Totally falling worms. You can build some place where the environment makes eventually unavailable. Love that. Yeah. Oh, look at all of those solar arrays we can tear down. Wait a minute. Yeah, I mean, no spoilers for those who have not played the game, but like low-lying areas, that rain is going to fill up. That rain is going to fill up. Can we jam this thing into the side of this mountain here? I think it's going to be a pain in the ass to go up this thing. I don't like any of these locations, Drax says. We need water. Drink that. I got a lot of questions. Oh my God. I got a lot of questions and not a lot of answers. It's really cool. It's really cool. I mean, it's much brighter over there. So, Planet Crafter or Astroneer? Anybody play the new Astroneer DLC? Anyone seen it? Anyone seen it? Anyone played it? These boxes are all full. What did you... Oh, God, Drax. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You can't die. You can't die like that. I've been wanting to get back into Astroneer. Watch someone else play it. How did it look, Jim? I love that game too. That's like one of the very few games I had all the... At one point, I had all the achievements. Might be like one of the only ones. I don't anymore because it's been years, but Molly and I played the hell out of that, right? I have not seen nor heard of Astroneer. Philip, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Amazing game. It looked pretty good, but the game has a memory leak currently. Oh, man. How do you release a game with a memory leak? How does that not get picked up in testing? Right? How does that not get picked up in testing? It's a pretty cool game, Rob. It's been around a long time. It's gone through a lot of changes. It's got a big DLC. I think Hades and Jedi Fallen Order are the only 2 games I have all the achievements. It's impressive. Why is it dark over here? It was just like 100% bright. Here's another trick. Here's another trick they won't teach you at home. Sometimes the game bugs visually, and if it's dark and you don't like it, just save the game and log back in. Just save it and log back in. I know. You're like, that really works? Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Drax. Yes, it does. What do we need to build the door? I need a piece of titanium. This seems like there's nothing here, which is good to build, right? But there's a weird, like... Hey, look, there's iridium on the ground. Or green, the green stuff, whatever the fuck that is called. We're not too far from the tips like that are why Drax Fantastic is not just Drax. Exactly, the sun doesn't shine in the east. Not going to tell you how I came upon that hot tip, right? Can't we like cheese a, there we go. Hi, way to go. Oh my God. Every time I say, oh my God, it's because another hour has gone by and it feels like 2 minutes went by. It feels like 2 minutes went by. We're into our 10th hour, everybody. We've got, I think let's go. I'm definitely feeling 10 hours of streaming. It's on my head. I can feel it. But let's go just a little bit longer. And then maybe we finish with Monsters Are Coming in the last hour. That'll keep me perked up. We'll be back to this. Trust me, we'll be back to this. We've got a good start. I can play this game forever. I know I haven't finished it, and I know that, like, that's funny for some of you, but, like, I really could play this game forever. Where can we expand? We can expand backwards. Looks like this is pretty flat all the way around. Maybe we put... Can we build at least this? I also wish you could, like, do multiples in the early game. We got food. Looks like we're pretty good on water. We'll arrange as we go. Yeah, there's like a graphics glitch right here, I think. Or maybe it's just supposed to be dark right now. I don't know. 3 minutes to the break, everybody. Maybe we won't build a base. Maybe we'll just go and do a little bit more exploring. Maybe we'll explore this big building ahead of us here. Did you... I wonder if is it got toxic? Is it toxic, Drax? Whoa, look, the tram like blew up. How cool is that? This is a lot of work. This isn't just like a reuse of assets. Oh, look at that! Wow! Can we go up right here? We can. I feel like I kind of missed out in that initial stage because I was like trying to play the game like it's been played before, right? And I need to play it more like how it wants me to play it. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. A lot of that stuff in here. I need all that like I need a hole in my head. All right. I was thinking we'll build a little... We'll build a little thing to live in. I also like... I think a lot of games could, and I'm looking at you, Vintage Story, could take from the fact that, like, you can put stuff back in a box and loot it later. I still don't understand why in Vintage Story you can't put stuff back in the box. Drives me zany. Take it out of the box, yours forever. Can't put it back in the box. Can't put it back in the box. Can we do... Just in case. Drink the water. We're going to find stuff in here. I think we can take this elevator up and then walk in. I think we'll do that when we come back. Everybody get up and stretch. We got 2 more hours of Drax Fantastic's 12-hour Wednesday stream. We're going to play this for a little bit longer, and then we're going to switch to Monsters Are Coming for the last hour. If you've not seen that game, you need to see it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Back in a minute. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I was eating grapes. Hi, I'm back. I was eating grapes. Eating grapes, making tea. I drank a bunch of water. Talking 10 hours straight, I'll tell you. Talking 10 hours straight. Okay, so we got a place to be here. So we can, wait, let's go up. It's a good thing you're not a dog. Wait, do dogs not like grapes? Oh my God, look at it all. 74. We need one of those tox bombs. Rejoin the Lurkathon. Hi, Pop. Welcome back, man. I saw that picture you sent, man. That TV's $1,600. Is it made of gold? We can just like fly out of here too. Grapes are poisonous to dogs, damages their liver function. Seriously, I didn't know that. So wait, so can they not drink wine? I don't think I'd want to be a dog. I don't think I want to be a dog. It's funny because I watched some streamers playing this game and I didn't see them doing any of this. Maybe they had already done it by the time I started watching. Maybe they knew what. Maybe they knew something I didn't know. Maybe they were using the bombs. Drax. All right, can we just like I don't know about just like flying out of here. I think we'll like zoop to the bottom and get screwed. I need to get up here. Oh no, Drax. Oh no. No. Risky. All right. Ooh. Oh, we were good. If a TV costs $1,000, it better be unspeakable things to me, right? No, it's 100-inch. When 100-inch came out, it was $10,000. Wow. 100 inches. That TV Molly bought me in California was 85 inches, I think. It dwarfed our living room. It was so ridiculous. She was at Costco. She was like, I bought you a TV. I'm like, Molly had a pretty big pain. Molly was a big wig, had a big job. And yeah, I had this giant TV. And then I left for Denmark not too much longer after that, and it just sat there and no one ever watched it. It was sad. It was amazing to watch football on. Dogs should not drink wine nor eat raisins. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Never owned a dog. And Panasonic was the only vendor. 100 inches. You better be able to live inside of it. Yeah. I mean, that's like the initial product, right? Like the very first one. It's not being mass produced, right? That's the TV billionaires buy. You know, the people we want to eat. I take it that was in Costco that you sent that picture from, Pop? Maybe it's a hover TV. You can ride on it and then watch it when you get to your destination. Yeah, that seems kind of ridiculous. Hey, we got blue. It seems kind of ridiculous for that price, right? $1,600. My TV was $300. And it's 42 inches, I think. A few years ago. It's fine. We don't watch a lot of television, so. We don't watch a lot of television. We watch TV once a week when we're off. And then I watch a game once in a while, right? At a trade show. Everyone hovered around it. Yes, Costco. Yeah, the $10,000 TV was you were at a trade show. My pop worked in TV for many years. The toxicity level is down. Don't lose your way, Drax. You got to be able to find your way out of here. It's down to 0.3. I think TVs are getting out of hand. I feel like they're just getting larger and larger, and people are not doing the math on whether or not they'll actually work with their watching patterns. I just think it's like everything else. Like, I have a bigger TV than you do, right? It's ridiculous. For like no reason. Why do you have such a big TV? I don't know. I got a big TV. What do you mean? Why don't you have a big TV? Hey, we got microchip tier 2. We got the bigger flashlight. We got the bigger flashlight. We haven't found any food. That is a problem, friends. That is a problem. We're going to need some more food. I don't want the silicon. I played a lot of Planet Crafter when I first started streaming. It was one of my first, like, games because I knew how to play it and it was easy to, like, read the chat and follow along, right? I don't have a 1080p TV because my room is literally not big enough for the size of the TV for it to do any good. 32 inches is $98. 98 USD. Yeah, I mean, I just bought like, I just did a little research and I was like, I don't need something expensive. Mid-grade television, 32 inches, right? Like, I don't have a very big living room, so it needs to fit in there. Whoa, it's an elevator. Cool. Oh, there's a tree. Look, there's trees. Ah, man. These guys, they know how to make a game, right? They know how to make a game. I need a big TV to make my giant truck purchase make sense. Shmiz, yes, that ties into our conversation yesterday. If you've got this big truck, you gotta be able to haul some stuff. What did you haul? Hey, you do a lot of hauling? Yeah, I bought a TV. It was 100 inches long. I put it in my big ass truck. Everything's working just fine. I think we're talking about this on stream the other day. The things that used to be expensive are now cheap. The things that used to be cheap are now unaffordable. Yeah. The elevator is so much better than the ladder. That's wild. The lack of animation on the ladder is not my favorite. I don't know why they did that, but it's always been that way. It's an instant up or instant down. I mean, maybe they're like me. I hate ladders, and they're like, I don't want to do that. Just like, let's go up the ladder instead of doing this wonky animation for 2 minutes, right? I'm a little worried. I guess we can go back and find one of the boxes at the other places has food in it. What are we down to? 39? 40? We got 30 more of these to go in this area. I'm not kidding you. This 12-hour stream. This is why I wanted to play Planet Crafter. Because I knew that this is the kind of game, especially with new content, that it's an easy 12-hour stream for me. Easy 12. We need to go. How do we get back up? We're gonna take damage, I think. Gonna take damage. I'm a little worried. Move. Why are we moving so slow? What do you got in your pants, Drax? Poop. Wait, how do you make it go? It's wonderful. Yeah, I took a minute to ride the elevator. I don't even know what that's there. Why is that there? All goo, no food. It's not dire yet. It's not dire. Right? Yeah, I don't mind the instant up, actually. I kind of like that. I don't want to have to like walk up an elevator for 2 hours. Trying to shortcut it down there, but I don't know that I can. There's a lot of goo in the middle there. I think if I go over the side, I think I end up in the bottom, and then I think we die. Oh, you will die. You will die. There's gonna be a box with food in it. Is that a nuke reactor right there? I think it is. Holy shit. Nice. Very nice. Well, we just got a free reactor. A free reactor, but no food. Oh, what's the little bridge here? Oh God, Drax, this doesn't bode well. You're going farther. Oh, look at this. The huge room. Tell me this goes back outside. Oh, it does. Good. Hi. Oh, look at all that blue on the ground. Look at all that blue on the ground. It's weird that there's like nothing animating there. Wait, it's not toxic over here? Interesting. It's not toxic over here. Here you got food, a gram of uranium, 235, and has like 20 million calories. Like, that's not bad. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the... Oh, Drax, don't fall down. I like that. Uranium's good. Can I sprinkle a little lead on it to bring the flavor out, or no? Is that possible? I don't know where the rest of the goo is, but there's a lot of it. For some reason, we're like, oh, I guess we're just like right on the edge of the toxic, or maybe the toxic is moved farther in. I don't know. I don't know. Our oxygen lasts so long now. Let's do that. Let's put that in there. Do we just like... Do we just do a Peter Pan? How are we going to get up from down there once we get down there? Just did a Peter Pan right there off that spillway. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's an elevator? We just won't pick up anything important. How does that sound? This is probably the rest of the toxic goo down here. There's some steps here. Hey. Oh, there's gonna be food and shit in here. I'm not picking up any of that. There's a very big possibility we die. Boo boo. 58. Yeah, that's another storm. It seems like the last couple of storms that have come in have not brought us any meteors. It's like, Drax, we know you don't like the storms. Oh, I got high quality food. Oh! Really pairs well with some psyllium and some oaky red, and an oaky red. Ah, yes. Oh, God, that flavor. Anybody else got exciting plans if you're an American tomorrow for the holiday? Do you have a tradition? 94% of Americans participate in Thanksgiving. 94%. That's one hell of a participation rate for a holiday. I was actually surprised by that. There's more food. Can we switch some of this goo out? Oh, this is oxygen. Done. That is a lot of people. I don't actually want that, but I want this. Maybe we take the blue too. Sister's house and the Lions game. All right. All right. Oh no. Oh, look at this. Oh, we went farther down. We're underwater. How do we get the... Hold on, go back up. I saw another... That's brilliant. Can we drain this lake? Watching the parade in the morning, eat lunch in the afternoon with my parents, and watch the dog show. There's a dog show? Oh, you can do it from here. You can call it back up. Oh, Drax, you're just... we found an air tank, so I'm okay. There's another nuke. we can't pick up. Can we just drop all of this? I don't know that I've ever watched a dog show. I think no one in this chat will find that surprising. No one will find that surprising. We've got 2 nukes. We got 2 nukes. AKC has a dog show every year after the parade. Does Puppy Bowl count? Sure it does. I don't know what that is, but since the planet has no natural water cycle, we shouldn't have any problems with the infiltration, and so often happens. To be on the safe side, we have nevertheless installed a filtration system. All we need to do is place a few purification fuses and drain the crevice into the cavites if there's ever to be a problem. Oh wait, we can purify the water? I have one of those. I have one of those. Oh, Drax. What did you do with it? How are we gonna get out of here? How are we gonna get out of here? We should start trying to plot that shit right now. I think we die down here. I don't... Oh, can we... Oh, Drax. Can we go right here? How are we gonna... Does this whole thing... Doesn't it look like this whole thing might move? I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Here it is. Here it is. It is taking its sweet ass time getting down here. Let's go. For the last like 15 to 20, they show puppies on Animal Planet during the Super Bowl. That's awesome. I would watch that rather than the Super Bowl, hands down. Hands down. Now where you are? Yeah, I'm aware, dude. I am perfectly aware of how bad this... Oh, you know what? There's probably another elevator up here somewhere. Yeah, I know it's critical. We're gonna die here. This is where you're gonna die, Drax. Well, at least we know exactly where my body is gonna be. It's gonna be right here. Gonna be right here. You died and you dropped some inventory. No shit. Oh, no shit. What's it take to build one of these things? We've lost a super somewhere. I got another one though. Oh, and some water. There's water. Nuclear power, anybody? Nuclear power, anybody? Huh? Huh? Yeah, they set them up in a little playpen that's sort of an American football theme and have a Fox commentary. A Fox commentary. I like that there's some death penalty, but not so punishing that you don't explore. Yeah, Hex, and if you don't want it, you can turn it off at the very beginning. You can say that there won't be a death penalty, so you don't drop anything. I think the game is nice and forgiving. I think I went the wrong way. You can definitely make it harder too. You can drop everything on the ground. All right, so can we just... We can just... Oh God. This seemed like a good... We can just drop right down into the water and clear the remainder. And we had one of those purification things. It's somewhere. We can purify the water. What's happening? And it's... Oh, 35. It's a whole new mess. Did I do the other one and I didn't even notice? Make it even harder and permadeath? Yes, you can. Yeah, absolutely. You can. I've done a bunch of guides and videos for this game. They've done okay. T2 atmospheric collector. I mean, we're just gonna have to come back. We're not gonna be able to carry all this out of here. On the YouTubes, yeah. I did one on how to make the buggy, and I did like starting tips, and I've done quite a few of them. I really like this game, and it's not the easiest thing to film in, I'll tell you that right now, but oh fuck. Oh good. We can just swim up to get out of the tox. But it sure is wonderful. It's another game that I did guides for early on that I learned a lot. I learned a lot about like how to make guides, how to make them. I think like one of my very first videos was in this game, right? I did a how to find the warden keys. And it did very well. I'll still get somebody to leave a comment on that one once in a while. Like 2 years ago. Hello? Wait, that's the wrong one, Drax. We're gonna die again. We're gonna suffocate again. This is a new problem for Drax. I can see it on your face. It's usually too dark, but now it's altogether too bright in the water. Yeah, right? Your complexion actually changes while you're underwater. Yeah, because I mean, my monitor's like right here in front of my face. So like whatever's gonna happen. I need to be one of those ones that were like the camera's off to the side so I can adjust my monitor more and deal with that. But like, that's a whole undertaking. Maybe after the first of the year, we'll make some changes. We'll move some stuff around. I mean, this isn't toxic anymore. We can go through all of these things too. Where did I could have sworn I found critical. We're going to die again right out. So we won't die in the same place. Oh, this is going to be tricky, Drax. You should die up here. Oh, get there. 2026, the year after Drax makes it. Yeah. What do we... I feel like my first stream after the new year is going to be like, okay, so everybody, let's talk about goals for 2026. Like solid goals for 2026. Lot of toxic goo. Oh. Sitting in this chair this long, right? Thank you to the people that gave me some ideas for the stretch goals for the hot potato this weekend. I appreciate you writing in and giving me some ideas. I've got some good ones. Yeah, I think we'll have main goals and then a couple of stretch goals, and then we'll have like a couple of little fun things, like if you donate 5 or 10, that will happen during that. And yeah, I haven't set my goals. My goal is not set too high, so I'm not worried if we make it. If we donate some money, that'll be good enough for me, right? Oh. All right. These are like the high quality ones made from honey. That's the good food, Drax. We're just gonna have a pile of this shit on the ground out here. It needs like a drop all button. Be fine. It's just a little toxic goo. I don't want to find that thing. Gotta find that man. How far? I feel like we came pretty far. We built a base and then we built another one. You built multiple bases. Why is that door broken? Like we should pick that up since we're here. Pick that up. 2026. Can you believe it's almost 2026? One more month. One more month, everybody. No sidetrack. Oh, it's pretty right here. $17 goo. You know, I'll take a little side mission here. I imagine, you know what? I'm guessing that one of those screens in there tells the overall tox of the entire planet, how much more you have to clean up, right? Whoa. All right, we're not bringing goo into the house anymore, all right? No more goo in the house. Cool. Wasn't there like transmissions, mapping? Oh, I guess we have them all. I thought there's this screen, but we already had that, and it was just displays information about toxicity and purification of the planet. Oh, maybe I never did build that. All that infrastructure is a tram ride away, right? If we pulled it, it's going to be in one of these 62 boxes over here. The game, I think the mid game is probably the hardest for this game, right? Because it's before you get like the drones and the transporters. Like that's the tough part. Because once you are able to zoom around the planet to the different locations and also have the drones do most of the heavy lifting for you, then like it opens you up to like, I don't know, play the game. Is that? Hi. I need this. I'll take that with me. Purification multiply fuse. Insert new foundation. Insert this fuse to an optimizer to boost the performance of a nearby machine. That's not it. Fully fills your toxifier meter, allows you to explore the toxified areas earlier. I've been not doing any of those. We've got a multiplier fuse. Is that what it wanted? Should we take these and just see if they fit in there? I don't think that's what it wanted. I don't think that's what it wanted. Plastic rod. There's another uranium rod. Maybe that's really what I was just seeing, and that was not the thing. Probably, Drax, probably. All right, there's a little bit more shit upstairs without having to go all the way back. I don't believe... Could be. Could have been all the way back. Could have been. Could have been. Yeah, this is just this. Well, we've got enough food now. We've got enough food. This isn't as far as you think it is. Let's do this. Let's take that down there and see if that's the thing. If it's not, then let's call it, and then let's finish with monsters are coming. The monsters are coming. It'll be fun. If you've not seen this game, I covered this game on my YouTube channel a couple weeks ago. I played the demo. I had a lot of fun with it. And then my big time fancy partner got a copy. Got a copy. Let's carry this stuff over there. I need two I need two volunteers. I need a young priest and an old priest. One, two, three. Oh, look at that. Thank you, game. Doesn't this like big flat area where there's nothing seem like a trap? It's like, hey, build here. Everything's going to be fine. Nothing's going to be fine. Nothing is going to be fine. It's probably something that could be made later, too. What's it take to make that thing? Where is it? One plastic. I think I have all of that. One plastic. One purification capsule. One piece of chlorine. Look at Drax putting it on the ground. I think it's hilarious. Where else would you put it? You can't mount it on the wall. Tox 2 water collector. Purification gel. Tox 2 area. Purification rocket. Filters. Wait, here they are. Allows stay even longer. No, that's not it. Oh my god, look at how long it is. Detox tree, atmosphere purifier, rocket 3. Tungsten rod. Detox 3. There's a lot. There's a lot. Alright, I don't see it in there. I don't see it in there. We need food and water, but there's food and water at the other place. Yeah, I think it's also about like making all these little huts, right? So that it's much easier to navigate between, especially when my oxygen's much better, but still can run out. I think I might be farther along too if I just like every other game, like if I understood what I needed to do in the beginning. It's always a little confusing. I'd like some food. I know there's some in here. I'm just gonna drop. At least we're finally out of the starvation cycle. It's been a while now, yeah. Yeah, I'm not starving anymore, but I'm still dying of like oxygen, right? Hello. So fucking bright. Where was that thing? The tox still is down here to be cleared too. Hello, I'd like to clear this. Thank you. I think there's still a chance we die. Is that what I think it is? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Hold on, Drax. Just find the thing you were looking at before we die. Oh, there's an that elevator's here. Is it here? Yeah, it is. Can we... Oh, man, I should have brought the other one. This is the right thing. It is the right thing. That goes even farther down? Wait, no, not farther down. I don't want to go farther down. How am I already dying of tox? That was the right thing. I needed 2 of them. We could do this. Drax! I didn't bring the other one. Not smart, man. Not smart. Boo, 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 boo. Is it going to turn the water, like, clear? Because that's going to be fascinating if that's the case. Do. Get the goo out of my bags. I want that. I want that. Got another blueprint. I'm here. Air's looking good. Dying of oxygen is like, oh no, I misjudged something, and feels fair. The starvation grind feels like a lot of the game hates you personally and doesn't start what you need. Like, you can't... Like, I'm not sure how to play that different, to be honest. Like, you need to find... You need... I guess I could... You know what? I could have stayed close to home and then ramped up my terraforming of the planet a lot faster so I could unlock food growth, but you have to find seeds out there. So you've got to go out there and explore. Otherwise, you won't find the seeds to grow the food, right? And to be honest, like, we're still not food sufficient. I mean, self-sufficient, right? Like, I'm finding the food. We're still growing food all the way back on the other side, but I haven't been harvesting it. So there comes a point in the game where you make enough food by a long shot. Like, I have like hundreds of pieces of food. I'm making food. Like, I'm making food in an automatic thing. Like, it all becomes automated to the point where you just, I walk into a chest and just pick up a piece of food and eat it. Like, good food, right? I'm not there yet. Hi. Area lamp. Cool. I wanted to... What can we leave? Let's leave some water. Let's take this. I think we can build another nuclear plant without having to carry this shit around. I also love that you can just build the power and it powers the whole planet. You can just build the power and it powers the whole planet. Can we see what the... Oh, we got to see a screen to see the total power. I should have brought both of them. Why didn't I bring both of them? Rex? If that makes the water clear, we have to move this closer, I think. Although I still haven't seen where the water... There's a water collector that collects rain. It's pretty amazing. The other thing I love about this game is that, like, as we've been doing all this talking, like, the terraforming process has continued because we kicked it off, right? Hi, I'd like to make another one of these. Short one piece of iron somehow. Oh, it's because I built that. I built the nuclear reactor. I built the nuclear reactor. Hi, I don't need anything. I don't need anything. I mean, do we just pick a couple of these up while we're here? Everybody loves a little uranium, right? Is the rain toxic? I think you talked about it, but I missed it. No, Hex, it's not. It's just rain. I don't think it's toxic. In the other game, it just starts raining. Like, you turn it and it becomes rain. But maybe it is toxic on this planet. It was unclear. I think we have enough to get this thing rolling while we're sitting here. Did we pull 3 or just 2? Shit, there's the other one. It was here. That's good. We don't. Screw it, let's go. Should I have gotten more food and water? No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, yeah, I don't remember, to be honest, I don't remember the beginning of Planet Crafter, the original game, being that cruel to me on the food front. It feels like there's a lot more boxes around that had food in it, but also, like, I haven't played Planet Crafter from the start without any knowledge since I played it many years ago. So, like, now I know that where the boxes are and what I need to pick up. If this just kicks over from this, I'm going to be so surprised. It's so bright. Is it even worse because, like, is it even worse because there's a storm? Hold on. You have a good amount of food at the start, but you do need to start making it as soon as you can. Yeah, it's not something you can just, like, rest on, right? And maybe that's partly my problem too. I was resting on it instead of, like, I didn't have a flare in my pants to get moving. I mean, I know some of you are going to be surprised by that. Like, wait, Drax, you weren't immediately just like, let's get to the game. I was probably talking, right? Now what? Oh, there's another set of them. Oh, did it just clear the whole water? Hey, the water just got clear. Oh, the water drained. Whoa. How cool is that? We're still going to suffocate down here. Oh, and it's a whole new level of toxic goo. That's amazing. That's amazing. And there's another one. We need 3 of them. I don't have any. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this tungsten. It's a cornucopia of stuff, Drax. Oh my God. I can't. Oh, we can throw a glue bomb. Let's see what happens. To use this clear patch, right click and use. I'm dying. Oh, I should have said it. Wait, did it not go off? Oh no. Let's see what happens. Ah! I'm gonna die. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, I got out of it. I'm just right on the outside of it. If I fly up, I'm not in the toxic. We're outer wilds now, baby. I can't believe how far down that goes. It drained the water out. It's amazing. What a great game. What a great game. We're so far down. I like these elevators. You know what? I like how it put that small elevator there to show you how to use elevators. Like you're like, oh, look at this cool elevator. As sort of like a, hey, you're going to see another one of these. I know. You're going to see another one of these and you're going to want to use it. Need the tier 3. Oh boy. Come on, Drax. Move, 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 move. Move, move, move. Where is it going to put us? Right? I think right inside that box, right? I hope so. We've died here before. Look, we've died right here. Hi, perfect. Perfect. Oh boy. All he's yelling in there. So loud. Uh-oh. The other box had good stuff in it too. How many times are you gonna die here, Drax? All right, let's do this. Where are we? Pretty close to the break. What do you mean it's low again? What do you mean it's low again? Oh no, we're gonna die again? Oh, we got this, Drax. You got. Oh, I got it. 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 Good. Tier 3 agility boots. Tier 4 mining speed. Food critical. Tier 2 jetpack. Tier 2 jetpack. How do we make that? It's made in the other one. This is made with explosive powder. How many times are you going to die there, Drax? As many as it takes. Yeah, my timing is off, right? Like I start moving way too late down there. I start moving way too late. Should we switch? Should we switch games? Oh. For the last hour? Maybe I'll stop the YouTube and switch games. I don't know where we are on the... Yeah, let's save it. Let's come back to this. I don't know when. I don't know when we'll come back. At some point. at some point we need to finish the base game, right? We'll dedicate that stream to Jim. We'll finish the base game and dedicate it to Jim, right? He's like, do you know how close you are? Do you have any idea how close you are to the end? Do 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 do. Bo bo bo. That was fun. Such a fun game. Such a fun game. I just opened my browser. The last thing we looked at was Monster Energy Drink. Do you remember that? Was anyone here when we were talking about Monster Energy Drink 10 hours ago? 10 hours ago? Do 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 do. Reminder, you wanted to return to 128 by 128 VS World 2. Probably the final reminder on that. I will not remember further. I think Vard posted something on the video saying I really want to see more of these. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. It's tough to return to those because people are like, wait, what's going on? So it's just easier to start over. That's, you know what we'll probably do is we'll take that seed and restart again. We're starting the Christmas server on Monday, so probably won't do another challenge until, I don't know when. I mean, there's a good chance. I don't understand Monster. Everyone who I hear talk about it says they like the caffeine and hate the taste. Can't enjoy the caffeine. I don't understand Monster either. But then again, I'm not young anymore, so that kind of thing I look at that and think, there goes my stomach. There goes my stomach. Bum. All right, let's do this. This is an Xbox Games for PC, if you can believe that. I got a free key to this game. I gotta type on the other computer. I know you're gonna see this game and think this isn't one for Drax, but it's totally fun. It'll keep us engaged for this last hour. Trust me, monsters are coming. Monsters are coming. I don't think there's anybody over there. Is there anybody? I don't know, maybe one or two people over there on YouTube. I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream early. I can't have it go over 12 hours. It'll lose the VOD, and this way it's just a nice long hours of Planet Crafter. So if you're over there watching on YouTube, you're more than welcome to come join us over on Twitch. There's the link. Please do. And thank you for watching. And how do I stop it? How do you